Hello there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself? Well, to be honest, it hasn't been like a very long day for me. My alarm app decided to crash last night, so I didn't actually get an alarm to wake up. So I ended up waking up, I think, like just over 2 hours ago? Which, I don't typically like waking up that late. I honestly, I don't know how long I would have slept. I only woke up because my sister came along to pick up Binksy, so I don't know how long I would have slept otherwise. But yeah, I'm a very heavy sleeper. I don't think I've got any sort of circadian rhythm, so if an alarm doesn't wake me up, I will probably just sleep for an extended period of time. I don't have like any sort of natural wake up apparently. But yeah, that was kind of my Saturday for the most part. I've uninstalled that app now because that isn't the first time that's happened before. So I've uninstalled that app and I'm getting a better uh, alarm app now to use so I don't have that problem again. Because, I'm okay with snoozing for maybe an hour or two at most. I don't like to snooze for 4 hours. I like to be able to wake up and, get stuff done some days. But hey, if there's any time to sleep in, I guess the weekend isn't the worst time to do so. That is kind of the snoozing days of the week. But yeah, that's kind of the TLDR of my day. I overslept and the cat has now gone back. So I only have one cat again. So there's a little bit more peace here. I will say, I think Sid's going to miss him, to be honest. He was very uneasy with him the first couple days, like hissing at him, swatting at him. But the last 2 days, they were chasing each other around relatively happily. So I think that he should maybe miss him a bit, but he's very much a cat that enjoys being an only cat. So I don't think he'll mind too much. Have these devices that symbol and mostly solid state. They tell the time of an alarm function extremely reliable, though not interconnected. I actually do have an alarm clock that I could probably utilize. The thing is, the alarm clock, I use the apps because they force you to do like little tasks. Like the one that I was using made me scan a book that I've got in my main room. So I had to like get up out of bed, walk across the house, the apartment, and then scan it. However, it's not like that ever actually worked. I most of the time I ended up just hopping back in bed and instantly snoozing. I'm very good at getting to sleep. Like, as soon as I can like get back to sleep almost instantly within the first, I'd say 10 to 20 minutes of being awake. I'm very good at getting to sleep. I think that comes from the fact that when I was younger, anytime we went on any sort of extended car trip, I would always sleep in the car. So I'm pretty well adapted to sleeping in most conditions. I'm pretty well adapted to that. For the worst in this sort of scenario. Like sometimes it is a blessing being able to sleep very quickly. That is definitely a blessing in some scenarios, but in others, not really too much. When you want to wake up and actually do things, maybe not so much. What server do you play on? I'm on the whitelist server. I should probably put that in the title. Good call. I'm on the whitelist server. Let me put in whitelist. There we go. WL whitelist. Yeah, I'm on the whitelist server. I have thought about trying the public servers, but I don't know. I'm pretty well set being on whitelist, even though the player count is a lot different compared to the public ones. A lot different. Express some of those things that have a complete task at the alarm science. The problem was she was asleep. So how to solve the question while asleep. Yeah, I think maybe my best option is to get a proper alarm clock and just set it really loud. I think that might be what gets me up the best, is if it's a jarring wake up, more so than a smooth wake up. Because, with those alarms, you can set like snoozing, so it's a bit more of an easy wake up. I'm pretty sure that is the case. You get people to act RP there more. I mean, the RP quality in whitelist is good, but I hear the RP quality in public is good too. But both have their upsides and downsides. There's definitely some incidents in whitelist that aren't as good. But for the most part, it's all pretty good. I think both of them have their merits, especially now that the public servers have like 1,000 people on them. I can't imagine RPing on a map like Skyrim with 1,000 people. Every town must feel so goddamn alive. I think that's really, really cool. It's good. It's just lava OC. I walk away from it. Again, sometimes that happens in the whitelist too. I always say we had a bit of that. I call it Fingal Dannerisms, where you talk like in character, but also out of character. I always call that Fingaldanerisms because every single server gets corrupted when Fingaldan's around and gets infected with that sort of thing. But there is some of that in whitelist, but I think we are trying to get a bit better. Admittedly, I've fallen into that a little bit too, making a few OOC remarks, as in like jokey sort of OOC remarks, but trying to get a bit better with that. I need to get the Fingaldanerisms away. But yeah, honestly, that's kind of the TLDR of my Saturday. Nothing really all too exciting, just simply woke up a lot later than I wanted to, and I'm a bit annoyed about it, but hey, they had a pop-up on my phone from the alarm up saying, hey, did you crash? Sorry. So, I guess that makes up for it for the most part. But yeah, plans for today. We are doing some more Skyrim RP today because we still have more of this update to explore. For those that missed it yesterday, there's been a huge update to KEIZAAL RP yesterday, adding a bunch of new towns around Falkreath, and I believe every hold also kind of got a makeover too. At least we know that, what was it? Dawnstar, Morthal, Falkreath, and Windhelm. Those are confirmed for the most part. But I think most towns got some sort of makeover. So our plan for today is to go on a little bit of a tour. We also did learn last night too. This happened after stream. But apparently the dungeons were glitched and there wasn't there were no monsters inside. So that should be fixed now. So we can actually go dungeon diving today. If we find some members from the Adventurers Guild, I say we just go do some dungeon diving and experience the new system. However that may be. But yeah, that'll be our plan today. Just kind of touring around, doing some more dungeoning, getting the Adventurers Guild back up and running. Because we have been dormant for a good little bit of time. I know that we have been low-key active, but for the most part, I think a lot of us have been taking a bit of a break. I know between Vintage Story, Zomboid, I think we've all, a good chunk of us has definitely taken, I'd say like maybe a month to 2 month break. I think it was closer to 2 months for me. But we did have a little bit of a break from the server. But it seems like we still have a good reputation. So, that's kind of a bonus. I'm really hoping we can move into Oakwood too. I don't know how long it's going to take for them to decide who lives in what town. But I really hope it's soon. Because I think once we move into an actual proper location that isn't just a random cabin on top of a mountain, I think that is going to bring a second win to the Adventurers Guild. I kind of feel like we're in a bit of a middling state right now. Season 1 was Dawnstar the Pale. We're in a bit of like an in-between with where we are right now. And then Season 2 is Oakwood and when we get from there. Because I love the idea of the Adventurers Guild being intertwined with a community, like in a town. Because we've always been either the community in the town or we've just been really far away. I'm really hoping we can live a bit more central to an actual active town and just kind of work alongside that. In terms of things in Oakwood as well, I don't know which building we're going to get. It sounds like the Baron there is pretty set on the Adventurers Guild getting something because we're on good terms with him. But we don't know what just yet because there's one place that is absolutely perfect. It's like a little farmhouse towards the side of it. And it's got a meeting room. It's got multiple bedrooms. It's very much designed to have like a group of people in there. Ideally, hopefully a guild of some sort. Like that is the perfect building for us. It even has like a little farm next to it too. With like a farming of wheat, which I think is kind of cool. But apparently a lot of people are vying for that. So we'll have to wait and see for the most part. I think our second option, if possible, is to get the inn. And if we get the inn, I'll probably run the inn there and we just do all Adventuring Guild stuff out of there too. Which I think could also be pretty good. Other than that, there's no real other good building there, I'd say. Most of the other buildings are houses, and they're very, very small houses. They're definitely not the largest. They're a little bit tiny. And, the Adventurers Guild is 10 plus people, and fitting everyone into a tiny home wouldn't be the easiest. I mean, it's better than nothing, don't get me wrong, but it'd be nice to have a place that is meant to be like an actual guild hall. Think like Whiterun with the companion building. Something like that would be amazing for the Adventurers Guild. So I'm really hoping and praying that we can get something. Fingers crossed, I hope we can get something. But yeah, the plan for today will definitely be to go explore around, see what else is in the server. Plans for next week as well. We probably will be doing a lot of Skyrim RP next week, but the peak update that we've been waiting for as well is out next week too. So we're probably going to be doing a fair few peak lobbies as well. I've already got one scheduled for Tuesday when the update comes out for about 9 p.m., I think. Yeah, like 9 p.m. British time, BST, which I don't know what that translates. I think that's 5 p.m. EST? No, it's a 5-hour difference. That'd be 4 p.m. EST. And then I think it's like another 2-hour or 4-hour difference, which would be like midday to 2 p.m. PST, I think. I'm trying my best to remember American time schedules. I think that's about it. Yeah, no, I think it's a 3-hour difference because it's 5-hour difference for EST. Then it's an 8-hour difference for PST. So it'll be 4 p.m. EST and then 1 p.m. PST. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's good. That's the time. So we got a lobby then with Maker, Dranagon, and Lakshi, since we didn't do what we were going to do yesterday. Apparently the game wasn't too good, so we ended up just kind of canceling that and rescheduling for next week for Peak instead. But we're probably going to be doing a fair few Peak lobbies. Like, I want to see if I can get some organized too. I'm trying to get a little bit out of my bubble with organizing those sort of lobbies. I did organize the big walk lobby that we did, though admittedly I did kind of screw up a little bit because I did leave it a lot till last minute. In terms of, like, you know, planning times and stuff like that, I didn't plan the time until almost the day before. So, you know, learning experiences and whatnot. But I am very much looking forward to the Peak update. Like I said, Peak is one of my favorite Friendslav games ever released. I really want to see if maybe Egg wants to do a lobby too. I know Egg said that she missed out when Peak was at its, like, peak of Friendslapness. So I want to make sure she gets involved in some lobbies too. I always love playing games with Egg. It's always a lovely time running into her. Maybe see if I can schedule some with her, Fleshy, Jason, Juniper, maybe some other people from Zomboid, Vintage Story. I'm sure we can organize something. The beauty of Peak is that the lobby size can go up to like 20, but for my personal preference, I think anything more than 6 to about 7 is a little bit too much. Like, those lobbies that we used to do when it came out, where it was like 15 to 20 people, I just became nonverbal. Like, it was very hard to get any sort of word in, and it was just, a lot of the time, I just went off on my own to get a bit of peace and quiet. I think those big lobbies get a little bit too much at time. Definitely just a little bit too much for me, personally. But yeah, that'll be the plans for next week then. We're going to be doing some Skyrim RP then, and also some Peak. But before we get into Skyrim RP today, let's get our dailies out the way, because we got to do the Friday Scrandle. We're going to skip today's Scrandle and go to the Friday one, since, you know, we didn't do it yesterday. The Friday Scrandles are always the best ones, but we'll start with some Wordle first. Yeah, it's just because yesterday I took a bit of time to go live because of technical difficulties. Should all be good today, though. I said I did want to go live earlier today as well, but the alarm clock decided differently, unfortunately. I'm thinking if I'm up to it and I get the stuff done that I need to get done, I might do a stream tomorrow as well for Skyrim. Because, you know, the big update's going to be exciting. You got to be around when the update's out. After like a week or two, it's just going to feel like normal again. So you got to kind of like hit when the iron's hot with that sort of thing. When everyone's still excited about all the new things. Like I said, next week as well, we'll be doing a lot of it too. Okay, so nothing with mouse. What about chart? Show me chart. No. Okay, that's not good. Okay, what about... Wow, that really does not leave us with much, huh? What about Lyric the Streamer? Does it accept that? It does not accept Lyric the Streamer. Okay. What about... Lippy? Like someone's getting lippy? No, because that doesn't have an R. I'm an idiot. Okay. But that does help us a little bit. So, what about PR pretty? Like being pretty to information? No, but that is close. Okay. Oh, privy. Privy instead of pretty. I think that's the word I was actually thinking of anyway. Hey, perfect. Okay. Wordle all done. Let's go to the connection. We very rarely ever fail the Wordle. What can I say? I know words. I learned words when I was younger. What can I say? I know some words sometimes. Emphasis on the sometimes there, though, not all the time. All right, next up we have Easy, Whoopee, Belt, Goggles, cutie, phrase, pin, couch, hot dog effects, express, razor, IOU, Yahoo, frame, and hurrah. Okay, I mean, there's like Yahoo, hurrah, whoopee, and like, you know, like saying it's like yippee, basically, like excitement. Hot dog. Wait, no, maybe that is like hot dog. That's good. Hey, there we go. Quaint expressions of excitement. Okay. Perfect. I thought that was, I think you said that jokingly there, Spazzles, but no, that was actually right. All right. So what about IOU? Maybe because it's like abbreviation. So IOU, because it's I.O.U. Don't think anything else kind of fits. Maybe EZ, like EZ, that can be paraphrased. I don't see what other ones can be like that, though. What about belt, goggles, razor, and frame? Eh? One away. Ooh, okay. Belt, goggles, razor, frame. Frame is a little bit of an odd one out there, admittedly. So what about pin? Like wearing a pin? Hey, there we go. Oh, wow. I didn't even think that was it. It's safety, belt, goggles, pin, razor. It should have been dance. I gotta be. One of those should have been dance there. I'm sorry. They made that too easy. They should have put dance in there. That would have been so much better. The safety dance is a classic. All right. Well, that's the easiest and the hardest one done. Now we just got the middle ones. So we've got easy, effect, express, cutie, IOU, phrase. Oh, QT, QT, easy, easy, IOU, and express? One away. Ooh, okay. I think I am on the right track where it's like abbreviated. So abbreviation of easy is EZ, IOU, I.O.U, QT, which is QT, and what are the ones? Effects? Words abbreviated with letters as homophones. Yeah, that's basically what I said. Oh, FX. Yeah, like FX. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. What's the green one then? That is convoy. Convey? What? Convey, couch, express, frame, phrase. How the hell does couch fit? Oh, coach. Oh, that's meant to be coach. Right. Wait, is coach and couch spelt the same way? Are they spelled the same? They're spelled the same way, right? God, I would hate to learn English. Learning English must be hell. Like when you couch an opinion? Huh? I have never heard that at all in my life. That must be a very American phrase then, because I have genuinely never heard couching an opinion before. Huh. Okay, I mean, fair enough. We still won, so I can't exactly complain too much. Let's go to the Bandle. We've been a little bit here or there with Bandle recently, so let's have fingers crossed. Hopefully we do better today. Oh, it's from the time period that I like, 2001 to 2010. Okay, 196 million views. Oh, apparently the difficulty is very hard. Oh no. Okay, this is such a generic, that drum beat is such a generic one for that time period. I just had like a million flashbacks to year 6 discos. The primary school discos were these sort of songs. It's like very kids bop sort of vibe to it. Where's Webster's definition for couch? To phrase or express in a specific manner. He couched the criticism in delicate terms. Yeah, I genuinely have never heard that before. That is one that is completely new to me. 2001, I'm gonna say for that sort of like, it's definitely a pop party sort of beat. Who was around in that time period that would have had this sort of beat? Don't think it'd be Lady Gaga. Don't think it's My Chemical Romance. Actually, they formed in 2001, didn't they, My Chemical Romance? Because of 9/11. What else is there? Macklemore? I don't think this is Macklemore. He hasn't entered the thrift shop yet. Is it Eminem? No, I don't think this is his sort of beat. I'm going to say Britney Spears. I feel like this could be or Britney Spears or Spice Girls. Give me more. Nope. Okay. I want to say Bruno Mars now, but I don't think he was around in 2001 either. It actually does sound really familiar, though. I'm gonna guess Spice Girls, because just to get them out the way, Spice Girls. Nope. Is it Oh, it really sounds familiar. Like I said, there's definitely someone played at Year 6 discos for sure. I was gonna say American Boy, but I don't think that was out in 2001. Was Estelle making music back then? Did they have any of Estelle's discography here? No, they only has American Boy. Okay. One more time. Has Boogie in it? What song in 2001 had Boogie? That's very much an 80s term. Blaming it on the Boogie? Oh, what could it be? One of these instruments is going to make it really, really obvious. You know what? Was American Boy that early? I'm just going to guess it just got out of my head. No, okay. This really reminds me of Wolfpack. If any of you guys have ever heard Wolfpack before. This is such a Wolfpack vibe, but they were like 2010. I play Wolfpack in my intro quite a bit. They do the Got to Be Mine and Animal Spirits one. It's a very Wolfpack sounding song, this one, but they weren't around in this time period. One more time? I think that was 70s now I think about it. Yeah, it does sound like a 80s, 70s song, though. I feel like the voice cover is really going to make it obvious. Who else was around in 2001 doing these sort of tunes? Oh, let me Google something. Who was around in 2001 making music? Was it Busted? Could it be Busted? Anyone remember Busted? 2001 music artists. Who was around in 2001? Who was like the hot topics? There was Britney Spears, Jennifer Lopez, Alicia Keys, Outkast, Missy Elliott, The Strokes, and Gorillaz. Yeah, it's definitely more funky than Busted. Is it Michael Jackson? I don't think it's Michael Jackson, is it? I'm gonna guess Jennifer Lopez. I don't know if I've heard any of her songs before. On the Floor? Nope. Oh, baby. Da, 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 da. Murder on the Dance Floor. It's Murder on the Dance Floor. Murder on the Dance Floor. Murder on the Dance Floor. Hey, there we go. Killing on the Dancing Stage. Yeah, the voice cover made that very, very obvious. And also, I am right. That is a disco song. It's a song that's played at all the Year 6 discos. Because it's about being on the dance floor. That came out in 2001? Honestly, that's very much a spiritually 80s song. I'm actually surprised that came out in 2001. That is very, like, ABBA-coded. Hold on, let me play the song for those that haven't heard it before. I haven't even thought about this song in years. I actually really like this song. It's got a good beat to it. Murder on the Dance Floor. I said it's a very funky beat. Murder on the Dance Floor. Come on, Murder on the Dance. Play. There we go. Actually, now that I think about it, it does feel very 2001. Murder on the Dance Floor. Okay, and now that I think about it, it is very 2001. I can envision this being in a 2000 movie. Like, specifically a very low quality 2001 movie. I have not thought about this song in so long. This is definitely a blast from the past for me. It's generally a pretty good song. It's got a good rhythm to it. He banned to the vocals groove generally shows more disco sound. Oh, okay. It's very disco, very ABBA as well. It's very close to both of them. That's cool. Let's just continue to listen to it while we go into our favorite thing, the Friday Scrandle done a day later. There we go. Let's see. What horrors do we have a win for us in Scrandle today? First up, we have ice cream nachos or ice cream nachos. What? I thought that maybe it was like nachos in terms like, imagine like ice cream nachos where they use wafer waffle like pieces for the nachos. That sounds kind of nice to me, but no, they're using actual tortillas there by the looks of it. What the hell's going on in Chicago for this? I guess this one's cheaper, but the one on the left is definitely more put together. Is it all gonna be ice cream nachos? Oh no, it's a nacho theme one, okay. So next up, we have loaded chicken nachos or just chicken nachos. I feel like the one on the right is definitely more cheesy. And it's got beans in it too. But the one on the left doesn't look bad either. I just feel like you're getting more with the one on the right. So I'm going to the one on the right there. It's more cheesy. Not to sound like a mouse, but I would go for the one that's more cheesy. Next up, we have helmet nachos for £15 or carne asada nacho helmet. I don't like that the cheese is unmelted on the one on the left. That is very British coded right there. I'm going to go with one on the right because I feel like that's better. Though it does look a bit mushy there. Just kind of more slop related there. Next up, we have pulled pork nachos or Carolina pulled chicken nachos. Okay, this is kind of a hard one. Because the nachos, like the beef on the left looks good, but the nachos look really underwhelming. However, it's only £3.50 for that. That's not bad for £3.50. I just think that it could utilize maybe just a little bit more cheese. Then the one on the right is, the one on the right is kind of sad in my opinion. Pulled pork chickens are good though. Shredded chicken is good though. You are right. I think the one on the right is going to win this. No, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think the one on the left I would have voted for. It had more cheese. Next up, we have nachos, which is the saddest nachos I've ever seen. With someone's Oshi inside. They're disgracing their Oshi there. I still don't know who that is, though. Is someone's Oshi there in a Christmas outfit? Or Skyline nachos, which someone is... I don't like the way they're holding that. I don't like that they're scooping out the nachos with their hands there. I think I'm going to go for one on the right because those nachos look so bad. That's like a Lunchables version of nachos. No, not Lunchables, it's Lunchly. Whatever the Mr. Beast one was with the rotten cheese, that's what the one on the left is. £7 for that too is disgraceful, my god. You're disgracing your Oshi there. We go for Skyline nachos instead. I don't like the way it's being held, but at least it looks good. Next up, we have pulled pork nachos. Ooh. Or barbecue chicken nachos. You know, I really want nachos now. One of those things that you can't really get in many places in the UK is nachos, but also pretty easy to make yourself too. What are we feeling here? Because the one on the right is more expensive, but I feel like it's a little better. I'm not seeing much pulled pork there, to be honest. I see like one shred there, one little shred there. I'm not seeing much else. And there's a lot of corn. I'm not sure if I like corn on my nachos. Beans, yes. Not corn, not so much. I want nachos for breakfast. I mean, technically any food is breakfast food. Realistically. Wait, a breakfast nachos is kind of an interesting thought, though. Yeah, with like egg and bacon on it. You know, you could probably make that work. I wonder what the nachos would taste like with like the runny egg yolk. Would that be good or would that be bad? Actually, I'm curious how that would taste now. So I'm going to go on the right there. I think I would prefer the one on the right. I like barbecue chicken. Though I do like pork, too. Why are you back? I said I didn't want you the first time. However, at least you're in a comparable competition this time. We have British cheesy nachos. This is a hard one because both of these are ass. I actually don't know for this one. This is actually genuinely kind of hard because that is... You see, this is the same with the cheesy chips you get here in the UK too. You're just going to have a bowl of cheese at the end. You're going to get tortilla chips with no cheese stuck to it, and then just a bowl of shredded cheese at the end. It's not good. I don't get why we don't melt our cheese here. I really do not get it. I don't think I usually choose like, okay, yeah, maybe I can go for this one, but both of these are bad. I mean, at least the one on the right is a little cheaper, you know? So that has some merit to it. Yeah, I think I just do not like the look of the one on the left. It just looks so pre-packaged. I'm going the one on the right here. There was no winners on this one. Next up, we have loaded pulled pork nachos or dirty nachos. Ooh. Okay, so dirty nachos, they've got some that's either like creme fraiche or mayo or another thing that I forget the name of. Actually, it looks like it's got mayo on top as well, like sriracha mayo. It looks like a bunch of sauces. It's like a mix of many different sauces. There's also like a barbecue sauce there too. I'm not seeing much cheese is the thing here. Not much cheese. I feel like nachos, you kind of have to have cheese. I feel like that's a very important part of nachos. And the one on the left does look good. I know the one on the right is cheaper and it looks like you get more, but I think the one on the left is more enjoyable because it's got a good cheese sauce. It's got like the pulled pork there. Yeah, there's like a little bit of shredded cheese here that you can see is unmelted. I'm going the one on the left here. I think that looks better. 6-7. Why are you back again? Get out of here. Don't you understand? We don't want you. Get out. Again, not the best selection here either. Because that isn't melted cheese. That's cheese sauce from a bottle on the one on the right there. I swear to God, if I see this one on the left again, I'm killing their Oshi. I don't know who that is, but I'm killing their Oshi to spite them. Yeah, it's artificial cheese sauce, which does not taste good. I've had that before. It very rarely tastes good unless you get a really expensive one. But also compared to the one on the right, I'm still, I do not want to vote for this one. I'm going for the one on the right here. That one still does not look good. You better not show your face around here again. Otherwise, we're going to have problems. All right, next up, we have burnt end nachos. What? What does that mean? I mean, it looks like this may be beef. A lot of melted cheese, too. And then you've got the extremely sad, the very sad, actually melted cheese, though, but is that the opposite way? It's got melted cheese, but it's bad melted cheese. Is a particular piece of the tri-tip very good? Ooh. That does sound... Wait, is it like a bit more crunchier than the regular cuts? That does sound good. We're going for that one. Hey, there we go. I thought there was one more for some reason. I thought I was going to see this one again. I still don't know whose Oshi that is, but it looked like a mouse and I must compete with them. Okay, that was again, not the most exciting of Friday scrandals they've ever done. I do enjoy when they lean more towards a gimmick, but you know, nachos, I think that's fair too. Like I said, they haven't been able to beat the berry one they did. The berry one they did was very fun. Because of the fact that you can die whilst doing it. If you choose the wrong options, I think 3 times in a row you die. I did like that one. I loved how whimsical that one was. Baby Diary, like I said, notice how all the bad ones here are usually from the UK. There's no good UK nachos. I really wish there was better options for Mexican food in the UK, though. I would love it if I can get like some better burritos, better like nachos. There is a place locally to me that does do some pretty good Mexican food now that I mention it. The only problem is that it's stupid expensive. Like, you know, if you want a decent plate of nachos, like £15. Which, though, looking at this, it seems around the same price, but that's stadium food compared to restaurant food. That's always going to be a little bit different. But that Mexican place does do some really good burritos. They taught me how to actually make burritos, which is really good. All right, not too bad. Well, let's top it all off with a good bit of nonsense then. Let's see what horrors are in store for us with this. All right, we've got gentler, like gentler handling? No, gentler touch? Yeah, okay. Parental lock. Gastronomic Garrick. Gastronomic effect? No, gastronomic collapse? No, okay. Developmental build? No. Developmental plan? Okay. Blockbuster out of business. No. Blockbuster closing. No. Blockbuster movie. Okay, we'll go for the easy one. One thing, I live in California, I get pretty much any variation of Mexican food I want. Oh, I'm so jealous of that. I'm so jealous of that. I wish I could get that more often. Taco Bells are starting to appear here in the UK, but they're not that good. They're really not that good. I tried it, and it was just like a sliver of beef at the bottom of a very hard shell. It was not really that nice. Slowest day. Transparent plan? Okay. Emotive expression. Scared streamer. Scared straight? Like the Scared Straight program? Yeah, okay. Untapped potential. Okay, we didn't really do too good there. So what were the answers then? There's gentler approach touch way, parental leave consent guidance, gastronomic delight experience tours. Okay, I think I may have misunderstood what gastronomic means. I think I understood what that word meant. Developmental disability delay milestones, blockbuster film movie trade, slowest pace rate trend, transparent investigation manner process, emotive issue appeal response, scared shitless spider. What? Scared spiders? What? The hell does that mean? It's a very limited menu, I think, compared to the US. Better quality, but barely anything. Yeah, there wasn't many options, to be honest. I really want to try, what was it, the Crunch Wrap Supreme? I've always heard good things about that, but they don't serve it in the UK ones. However, I do hear that we have Baja Blast now. Apparently, Taco Bells in the UK are now getting Baja Blast, and I would love to give that a go. I've always heard very good things about it. And apparently, like the tinned versions or like the bottle versions you get aren't as good as when you get it fresh from the store or the Taco Bell. So I would love to try that at some point. I will say the desserts at Taco Bell weren't bad though. They had like these really crispy, light, flaky sort of churro sort of things. Not like proper churros, but it's more like a, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a bit too crunchy for a churro, but it was really, really nice. And lastly, we have untapped potential, opportunities, and markets. Okay, not too bad. Taco Bell got rid of the burrito like a decade ago, and the closest thing they have is a burrito with Doritos inside for some reason. I think we have that one, yeah. I've definitely seen that one before. It's slowly but surely expanding. It's one of those things where, like, if it was like in the town that I lived in, and I was just like in a rush to get food, I probably would like it. Like, it's very good, quick food, but not good if you're going out of your way to go there, if that makes sense. Unfortunately, my closest one, I've got to go out the way to get to. But if I was in like a rush, I imagine it's kind of like a Greg's in that way. Though Greg's is definitely superior. I shouldn't insult Greg's like that. It's good fast food when you're on the move and you just want something quick, easy, and relatively okay. I think that's what it kind of specializes in, rather than, you know, sit down and eat like some other places nearby. I said the Mexican place that I can go to nearby is like that. You gotta sit in and eat. rather than, quickly pick up and go. As soon as they describe a little place called Taco Barn, they nice after they like putting fries on burritos. Ooh, that does sound good. It's one of those cuisines that I do hope reaches the UK more in the future, because I love Mexican food. They appreciate, like the variation of beans you can get and put them in a lot of meals. I like that. I've been getting into my bean era recently. Anytime I make rice now, I always throw in a tin of kidney beans too. It's good. I like it. I'm on a bean pull right now. I actually got like 8 tins of beans in my last shop. They're good. Like black beans, kidney beans. Oh, so good. Fries and burgers up here too. They open a new location very near. Good but cheap open late. Sometimes that's what you want. I mean, sometimes that's what you want out of like a fast food. You don't want it to be like, it's not something you expect to be like godly, but it's quick, it's easy, and usually pretty warming too. Compare it to, say, like beans on toast here in the UK. Is it luxurious? No, but it's quick, it's easy, and it's cheap. And it's pretty warming too. That's the benefit of beans on toast here in the UK, and why I'll always defend it and die on this hill. Because it's not supposed to be luxury food. It's basically like a struggle meal, but like a nationwide struggle meal. It's not meant to be good, but it gets you by pretty nicely. That's what the beans on toast is supposed to be. Days after day of student with physical labor, carry dense, satisfying, and oh so bad for you. But sometimes it's nice to treat yourself. I think it's very important in life to treat yourself to little things like that. Life's too short to keep yourself away from those sort of things. It's very much in moderation. One of my favorite, I wouldn't say I'll call him like a diet YouTuber, but there's a guy on YouTube called Liam, and he's very good at talking about these sort of things and like demythifying a lot of things with diet culture. He's a very fun watch too. He's a very funny dude. And also he's a big proponent of beans in diets too, which I very much support. He's a very funny dude though. And he's very much on that with like, you can have chocolate, just, it's a portion sort of thing, as long as you're not mainlining it every day, it's fine. Everything's fine in moderation. That's a key thing with any sort of diet. You shouldn't exclude yourself from the delights of life, the delightful food that may be out there for you. Again, with Taco Bell. Taco Bell is probably fine once in a while, as long as you're not having it every single day. I think that's the best way to go about it without feeling awful. I think that sort of thing also makes it a lot easier to do diets too, because I feel like if you have those little treats, you're probably less likely to fall out of the diet. Digging trenches and work the last week. I have 5 hours digging in the sun. I'm starving. Want to shove my cob. I definitely do understand that, yeah. Hopefully that hasn't been too bad for you. Hopefully the weather's been pretty good. The weather here in the UK has been getting better too. Like, it's definitely warm, but not super warm. But I can sit at my desk with a blanket on my lap and still feel pretty good. Still feel, pretty comfortable for the most part. Very comfortable for the most part. All right then. Well, with all our dailies done and out of the way, how about we get ourselves into some Skyrim RP? We got some exploring to do. And I want to explore. I want to go see all these new places, these new delightful places. See what's in store there. Weather's been brutal, like 105, 42 degrees Celsius. Oh my God. Yeah, I can't imagine being outside in that weather, let alone doing labor like that. More power to you for that. Hopefully it hasn't been super duper too bad. I'm sure you're making sure you're staying hydrated and whatnot. Like one summer when I was younger, I worked for a tent company where it was like a lot of physical labor, setting up tents and stuff like that. And it was in the summer when it was blaring hot. I could not last more than a week there. It was hell. I did not enjoy that job at all. We barely got any breaks. We barely got drink breaks unless you brought a water bottle, which I didn't do. It was like 6 a.m. starts a lot of the time. It was not very enjoyable whatsoever. Not so enjoyable whatsoever. So here this weekend, guy working indoors. There's definitely benefits to that. But sometimes it's nice being on your feet too. Yeah, there's definitely benefits to both. Here we go. Come on, load on in. Please no crashes. Please no crashes. Are we good? Hey, we're good. No crashes. Perfect. Hold on. Let me get our old-timey music on. We'll turn it up a little bit. All right. So, with all the new things that have been added to the server, wait, hold on. Was that there yesterday? I do not remember that being there yet. Am I where I disconnected? Oh, no, that's Helgen. Okay, no, that was there yesterday. Let's go quickly check out this cave that we were at yesterday. Because apparently all the caves have been fixed now, and they should have things inside. Let's have a little peruse and see what's in here. Then we'll head out and about and go look around. I think we'll do a nice little tour around Skyrim this morning. Well, afternoon now. See any beasts in here? Doesn't look to be any beasts in here. Completely empty in here. Alright, if that's the case. There was another one near here too. Let's go have a quick look-see. So we'll look around these caves that we were at yesterday and then head back, I think. Go on a little bit of exploration. Some may call it dooring, but I don't like that term. Okay, let's go to Bone Chill Pass, see if anything's over there. Because that place was interesting yesterday. That's the one that leads up to an area that used to have trolls. Oh, so hold on. Do I have any food on me? I do not have any food on me. Uh-oh. We're fine. We'll find food on the way. God damn, it does look beautiful from up here. I really do hope we can move on into Oakwood sometime soon. I know they want to take their time deciding who goes where, but man, I really want to get somewhere set up for the Adventurers Guild. It'll be so nice to finally have an actual building for the Adventurers Guild. We've never actually had a building to our own. Like, closest thing was, obviously, you know, Fort Dunstap, but that was a fort. I think the Adventurers Guild's better if we have a building more so than a fort. Inside a town as well, I think that'd be great. Let's see anything inside here. Damn. Oh, no. I think if there's going to be anything, it should be up this way. Let's have a little look-see, shall we? What is going on up here? But I think this update is going to be huge for the Adventurers Guild. Once we're set up in a new location, I think we're going to be in a golden age for the Adventurers Guild. I'm very much looking forward to it. Who knows? Maybe we'll finally save Thorn. If he isn't already dead. Which he might already be dead for all we know. Nothing here either. Damn it, okay. So these caves don't have anything then. Probably the triangle's got something over here though. We'll check that in a little bit. Alright, let's plan then. So where are we heading off to? /me opens up map. Where are we dropping? So we want to go check out every town if we can. Maybe we do the full loop. We head over to Riften. Check out Riften. Go up to Windhelm. Check out Winterhold. Go to Dawnstar. Morthal, Solitude. Loop back over to Whiterun. Then we come back over to Falkreath. We do the full loop of Skyrim today. To go see all these new places. Well, potentially new places. I might actually see if we can quickly nip over to the Adventurers Guild camp too, because I am hungry. We'll also need to get some salt when we're out too, since we're pretty low on salt. Our camp should be on the mountain just over this way. Let's see. Let me just do a bit of Skyrim horsing real quick. Channel my inner horse. There we go. My inner chorse. If we keep following around here... I mean, we're pretty close, because Ancestor Glade, that's where we saw the Spriggans yesterday. It wouldn't be bad checking out there, too. Let's see. Where should I go from here? A little bit of parkour to start our day. Okay, no. Okay, if you don't want to jump there, that's fine. Come on, Kelvaar. Use these old bones. Skyrim horse. Hey, there we go. Let's have a look. Hope you all are having a good Saturday so far, by the way. Hope it's been treating you good. I said mine was very much a late start, unfortunately. Unintentional late start. Definitely going to stop doing that. I hate waking up so late. Because, you know, you just feel like you get less of a day because of it. And I guess, you know, for me, I've been playing a lot of Hearthstone Battlegrounds recently, so that meant I could only do like one game of Hearthstone Battlegrounds this morning. I may be addicted to that game again. Steps in because yesterday's birthday. Oh, happy late birthday. I mean, to be fair, if there's any time to sleep in, the weekend is definitely it. Okay, so about building the Gundam. Ooh, very nice. That one of those, like, build kits? Those always seem so complicated. But also, they also seem very relaxing, too. I think those sort of things can be pretty relaxing to build. For me, that's Lego. For me, Lego's super relaxing to build. If I ever just want to turn brain off, have someone else tell me something to do, that's the way to do it. Well, let's check out the Glade while we're here. May as well. See what's here. While we're out and about, we probably should look to see if we can get some supplies for the Adventurers Guild too. We need potatoes and we need leeks. I know I had a connect for those, but I completely forgot from who. Oomst. Let's see. Okay, we don't have an alert about this being active, which we did yesterday. Is the gate open finally? Oh man, the gate's still closed. Looks of it as well, the thing that was here isn't here anymore either. Interesting, okay. They're more straightforward than you think, but yeah, I find it very zen. For me, it's the painting side of things. But my hand-eye coordination isn't the best, so I think I'd be so worried about messing up. Same with like 40k figurines and stuff like that. But it's one of those things that I imagine once you get... It's going to be hard to begin with, but that's the same with anything. Once you get into the rhythm of it, I imagine there's a pretty good rhythm. Find it very zen? Yeah, it seems very zen. That's why I like collectible stuff like that. That's the reason I made the Vundlings collectors. That is part of their lore. I think it's cool to have a thing to collect. And everyone's got like this, at least one thing I think that they love to collect. Some people, I know some of my friends collect fountain pens, little shiny rocks, stuff like that. For me, that's the occasional Lego set if I just feel like treating myself. Working with wood, there's usually nothing quite so deeply meditative using a hand plane to flatten, square an edge. What, do you do woodworking? That's something I really wanted to try when I was in university, is woodworking. And like glass blowing too. I never took the leap to try and join one of those clubs though. I kind of regret it, to be honest. I think they did blacksmith in there too. I regret not getting a bit more out there in university. I was very much a much more of a shy person when I was younger. I've always said that streaming has allowed me to find my voice though. I'm still a little bit awkward in real life, like when I'm out and about, but not as bad as it used to be. Definitely a lot more vocal and less shy these days. I do regret not taking those more of leaps when I was in university. Perfect time to do so. Alright, let's have a look. See, do we have anything in here? We have a little bit of cabbage soup. Do we have salt? Still no salt. Okay. We need potato and we need leeks so I can make venison stew. But we do have venison, which is good. I have a feeling we're going to be getting a lot more venison considering how much you need to actually get leather now. You need so much more deer leather to make actual leather now. Which means they'll be killing more deer, which means more meat. Cabbage soup. You don't really need paint. It's all color separated plastic. Some people touch up theirs paint, but I don't go crazy with it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it does come like pre-painted Gundams, don't they? I imagine you can get models that are unpainted so you can paint it yourself, too. I just think the Gundams look cool. I've always been a huge fan of, like, power armor and mechs. I love them. I think they look cool. Anything that has, like, a helmety sort of face, I love. Hence why I like wearing my helmet on Kelvaar. I think it looks so cool. I think more media should lean into that sometimes. I know they're adding a new mech character to Overwatch, but you can still see the person. I don't want to see the person. I want to see the mech. I want to see the giant robot. Marvel Rivals got that right with Penny. Alright, so how about we make our way over to Riften then? First stop for today is Riften. We'll try and check some caves as we go along though. So at least we have some general idea where they are. But I am curious how this new cave system works. I don't think we fully know how it works just yet, but apparently there is some sort of cycling involved with it. I just don't know to what extent. Because maybe that's what happened to the Spriggan cave. Maybe it's cycled out to another cave now. I wonder what the limitations are for that. Like, what's the stipulations? Is it like every couple hours? Is it like, you know, once it's defeated once, it then moves? I think there's a lot of testing we got to do with the Adventurers Guild to learn how this new system works. It's a little bit metagamey learning how it works, but I feel like we need to know. Otherwise, I feel like we're just going to be wandering around all the time trying to find an active cave to do adventure in. I wonder if there is a way you can kind of learn more about it too. Because if there's any group that should know about how these caves work, it should be the Adventurers Guild. I'm hoping we can try and decipher as much as possible. Really into the shows, my hyperfixation, inspiring cerebral sci-fi. Never watched them, actually. I say that I'm a fan of mechs, but I've never watched any of the mech animes before. Like Evangelican. Always been on the list, but never got around to watching them. I saw a lot of posts about one of the more recent Gundams as well. I saw a lot of posts about, I forget what it was called. It was the one with the Yuri in it. That's probably why I saw a lot of the posts on Tumblr about it. Yeah, we have to go around here because Helgen is closed. Apparently there's like some very... I hear that it's a very... Those shows do get a lot into like the horrors of war and stuff like that, which I think is kind of cool. More deeper messages to it. Specifically, I kept seeing the gif of like one of the mechs splattering a person with their hand. And it being treated as a joke, but also very seriously at the same time. They seem like very interesting shows. You like space sci-fi? It seems like Gundam's the only mon anime that's even trying to do space sci-fi. I guess there isn't too much. You are right. It's all about the what's it called? I'm trying to remember the name when you get like a character gets killed, born in another world. It's got a specific term that seems to be escaping my mind right now. Isekai. Isekai. I think that's the word I'm thinking of. I know there's a lot of those. Gundam as a franchise is basically about how war is bad and heroism is subjective. Gundam is super anti-war. The creative version grew up in post-war Tokyo. Ah, okay. Hey, I always love when media actually does have more of a message with it. Makes it more intriguing to watch. Though some media is fun to watch just for like blind... Oh, so we went the wrong way, damn it. Blind enjoyment, but it's nice having a bit of a message in there too. There's a lot of Gundam shows out there, right? But I also know it's one of those series that you don't have to watch every series. Like each one is kind of its own story being told. All self-contained. You don't have to like start at number 1 and work your way through so you understand what's happening in the later ones. There's probably some crossover and references. But it's not really a requirement. I will admit, that's what deters me from watching a lot of anime. Like, I would love to watch One Piece, but it's just so intimidating to try and get into. I'll be damned if I ever watch a live-action remake of a animated show. I'm very adamantly against that. I hear the One Piece Netflix show is decent, but nah, I'm adamantly against that. I don't like animation being seen as like a lesser medium and live action being the superior one. I see it as the other way around because you can do so much more with animation compared to live action. I just hate that animation's always treated as like, oh yeah, we're doing this because we can't do it live action. And then as soon as they can do it, they do. You know, like Disney, for example. I'm so glad that the Moana one seems to have failed. Because who the hell was wanting to watch Moana live action? Especially with Disney movies. Because again, Disney movies are very expressive with their animations. And then you look at the live action ones and they're just so dead. Like the Lion King one being the biggest example. I mean, for me personally, I'm just adamantly against any sort of remake, especially live action, but I'm just sick of remakes. I feel like for the last decade, we've been in such a remake culture with a lot of mediums. Movies, games, I hate it. Like, low-key, I kind of hope that the recent Halo remake fails so they don't do any more. Would a Halo 3 remake be cool? Yeah, maybe, but I want a new game. I don't want just the same story retold again. I want new media, man. I don't want to just see the same media over and over again. I've said this way, okay. They just pull content with a capital C. Yeah, like I said, I'm happy that a lot of them do seem to be flopping these days. People are finally getting sick of it. In the video game space, I feel like Last of Us is to blame for that, personally. Last of Us was making remakes of their games like 2 years after it came out. They're probably not the cause of it, but that's one of the more egregious ones I can think of. Is there a bear over here? No bears. He's not doing very well at all. Don't know if Microsoft takes the, well, no more Halo. I hope not. I don't know. I feel like at this point, I would rather the Halo series just get one last send-off and then that be it. It's been kept in such a limbo ever since Halo Reach of just, oh yeah, here's a story, but wait, okay, no, we're doing this story now, but oh wait, oh, here, we're doing this story now. I think if 343 actually stuck to their guns with their stories, maybe it could have been more redeemable. But it feels like every game they released was like, oh yeah, no, don't forget about that story, we're redoing it now. Oh yeah, forget about that, we're redoing it now. That they're embarrassed about the story they told previously and was trying to sweep it under the rug. I feel like the Star Wars prequels suffered the same, sequels suffered the same fate to that too. Microsoft gives them Halo the day they give up on video games in general. I mean, I think they gave up on Halo long ago. I mean, how many Halo games have come out in the last decade? 2. For something that used to be their mainline series. You gotta think from like 2000, in the decade between the first Halo and from the first Halo onwards, there was like 5 Halo games that came out. In this last decade, there's been 2. There's been Infinite and the remake. That's the wrong way. I'm going down this way. I guess Halo Wars as well. For me personally, I think they just need to abandon the Master Chief story. I love the Master Chief story, but it already kind of is done. I think they just gotta start exploring more of the Halo universe outside of Master Chief. Kind of like how Star Wars is starting to explore the world outside of the Skywalkers. You kind of need that with a series that goes on for as long as it does. I think Halo does have a pretty rich lore to it, like a rich universe to explore. Maybe not to the extent of Star Wars, but you know, it's still pretty decent. And it sounds like they were going to do that, but then all the games got cancelled. Like they were working on a bunch of spin-off games in the late 2010s, but they all got cancelled. There's a demo you can find of the Halo Mega Bloks game they were going to do. But again, it just got canned. Yeah, there's a bunch of extended media you can read too with the books. I read a few of them. I really liked some of them. The other ones, not so much. I like the ODST one, but I don't like the fact they butchered the rookie and all the squad there. It was still a good read. I just didn't like how they treated a lot of the characters. Life is a grunt that can leave, but they have a history and everyone loves an underdog. I mean, genuinely, I think that could work. The hell, give me some more whimsical games maybe set like that. Not all of them have to be the same genre. You could give me cozy life sim, you know, settlement building grunt game. Give me that. I know it might not be the best well received, but at least keeps the franchise alive. It's been dead for the better part of a decade now. Hell yes, unceremoniously kill of a player character in a book. Yeah, I love that they did that. That was great. Instead of expanding on the character and their lore, just kill them off instead. And then have one of the team members betray the team by joining the people that killed that guy. Yeah, killed the player, you know, that's fine. Just so, my problem with that book is that it was very clearly there to shoehorn in Buck as a Spartan in Halo 5. That feels like what it was there for. It was there just to kind of bridge the gap between ODST and Halo 5. Like, show why he isn't in a squad anymore, why he's a Spartan now. Is Ironstead different, I wonder? And unfortunately, Rookie was a casualty of that. But again, I think there's just so much they could explore in the Halo universe that they just don't, unfortunately. And like I said, if Halo now gets canned because of the recent remake failing, I'm not going to be super mad. I feel like it's better than them just trying to drag along this corpse. Because I gotta be honest, if a studio was making a Halo game and they don't add multiplayer to that Halo game, they don't understand Halo. Because Halo isn't just the single player. Like, Halo redefined multiplayer in the early 2000s. Like, it's one of the big multiplayer games. And they didn't put multiplayer in the recent game. That's the thing that pisses me off most about that remake. How the hell do you release a Halo game without multiplayer? No Forge, no theater, no nothing. And you have the audacity to sell skins for it, too. That's what pisses me off. And they still sell it for like £60. At the same price, even more expensive than the Halo games that came before that did have that stuff in it. Pisses me off, man. I think at most that game should have been £30. At most. ODST effective defunct because everyone now Spartan 4 is such a fumble? Yeah, because I love the ODSTs. I thought it was... The beauty of the Halo 3 ODST is the fact that you got to see the Halo world through someone that wasn't a Spartan. You got to see how scary that world actually is when you're not a walking tank. I would have loved it if they made more in the ODST series. I genuinely think they could have done more spin-offs with the ODST franchise. Like, I'd be fine if they killed off Rookie if it was in a game, not just randomly in a book. Give him a death like Noble 6. Get people out on Game Pass? Unfortunately, yeah. Greetings.
Hi.
Greetings.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised about that. I don't know. I hear the reason why there wasn't multiplayer in the remake is because they're making a new Halo game that's going to have multiplayer in it instead. I don't know how true that is, though. I just hope they take some leaps with it so it's different. Because I gotta give some credit to Halo Infinite. They did try and do something different by making the campaign open world. I don't think it worked, personally. I think Halo works better as a linear game with like different set pieces you go between. That's how Halo works the best. But at least they tried something. I gotta give them some credit for at least trying something. As soon as game where you're in charge of a company of jackals, there's so many things to do with Halo. Yeah, again, Halo has a pretty rich lore and a rich history to it. That they also try to backtrack in the Halo TV show for some reason. But, you know, still. Suppose there's going to be a multiplayer reveal at Halo Fest? When's Halo Fest? Makes sense. It wouldn't want to balance maintain two multiplayer Halo games at the same time, especially since they got pitchforks for every little thing they changed the original game. You see, I can understand it from that perspective. But also, it's the price of the game that I don't understand with that. Like, if that's the case, I mean, I may have bought Halo Remake if it was a little bit cheaper. I just couldn't justify £50 to £60 for a single-player game that I've already played. I don't care about God Rays. In fact, I don't like games that go for super realism. I like when there's actually some, like, stylization to it. And when you compare the Halo remake to, like, all the previous Halo games, you can definitely see there's some stylistic differences. That isn't just the fact they add, like, God Rays and stuff like that. There's a lot to the design they've changed, too. That feels very, very different. Sometime in December? Okay, so it's a while away. Do any more remakes? Yeah, same here. I'm sick of remakes. Give us new things for the love of God. Shot near Microsoft campus, and my co-workers told me that around this time of year we always end up printing Halo-related stuff for Microsoft, so they announce new things. Oh, okay. I guess we'll have to wait and see what they've got in store. As I said, I just don't have any, like, I'm not super excited just because of the experience previously. You know what they should have done for Halo Infinite as well? I think they should have iterated on Warzone. As much as the campaign for Halo 5 was bad, I feel like the Warzone and gameplay was pretty solid. The fetish realism is damage all art in general. Oh, 100%. I mean, especially with AI art and stuff like that, that's pushing that even more. Greetings. I mean, my opinion, stylized games always last longer. How can I help you there, friend?
I want to become a frickin' wizard.
Alright, you want to get into the mage and the spells and whatnot.
Exactly.
Ah, right. Well, College of Winterhold is probably your best bet for that. I don't know when the classes open up, though.
Yes, I know, but they keep telling me to go to the Synod.
I don't know what that is, unfortunately.
Don't know what a Synod is?
I'm not really one for the magics. I put my trust in steel. More reliable that way.
Ah, steel is for losers.
To each their own, my friend.
Oh, where are you going?
Heading over to Riften.
Wifton? What's in Wifton?
It's been some time since I've been down there. I need to do some trade and see if anyone's there.
Alright. Oh, good luck on your little quest, my good sir. I'll
Thank
see
you.
you around.
Best of luck with your magics there, friend.
Thank you. Have a good day.
To you as well. I found the remakes if the original game was like over 20 years old. Maybe, but still, it's not. I can understand if that game was like inaccessible. But Halo, you can still play Halo 1 on Master Chief Collection. And again, they remade Halo 1 in 2011 as well. You know, the Forerunner stuff looks so badly. I haven't seen much from the remake, but I know in the remake they did in 2011 where you could switch between the two, they ruined the Forerunner look then too. If I remember correctly, the Forerunner stuff initially looked very like brutalist sort of style. Whereas then they changed it just to like generic sci-fi greebling and stuff like that. Yeah, super over detailed. And also they changed how the Forerunner lore worked as well, which was not too good either. Am I right in saying that 343 changed the Flood lore too? So I remember the Flood lore being that basically they were the decaying bodies of gods. Like the old gods that decayed body after they were killed by the Forerunners. But then I heard that apparently it was about dog food. Was that the same lore? Or is that something that 343 changed, where it was like the bodies decayed and they fed the decayed bodies to their dogs, and then they became the Flood? I thought the Flood were the decayed bodies. I know, like the Flood spawn came off of them. Not that they turned to dust and then were fed to their dogs. In general, never understood the odd direction of Halo. I said this in a previous stream, but the issue with a lot of things like series that go on for a long period of time, Halo, Star Wars being the most biggest examples, is that the original things, like the original Halo, original Star Wars, they were based on other media. They took inspiration from other media. You know, Star Wars with like samurai movies, westerns, stuff like that. Halo is inspired by a lot of like biblical things too. But then as the series goes on and they replace the art directives, it then becomes based on itself rather than based on other bits of media. They kind of become inbred with each other. So it's no longer inspired by the media, it's inspired by itself. And then it kind of devolves from there.
Welcome to Riften.
Thank you, whoever said that. Who the hell said that? Okay, Riften seems largely the same. Well, let's pull our shield away. Is he Starship Troopers fanfiction too? Yeah, I don't know much about Starship Troopers, but I could see that. Is there anyone? There's no food sellers at the market, damn it. Okay, everything here seems largely the same. I guess Riften didn't really need an overhaul or anything like that.
You're running from A to B. You get a small pay. You don't feel like you're.
Riften's the best Bethesda talent. Oh, you're 100% correct there. You can tell that Bethesda put a lot of time into Riften. Riften and Whiterun are probably the most detailed towns in the base game. Okay. Well, let's keep our travel over to Whiterun, as we're mainly out here looking at all the new things. I just feel small for some reason. I think it's because it's more compact, whereas this is a little bit more open. The Flood, they turned themselves into a dust as a way to survive forever, but over time the dust got corrupted and became the Flood spores. Oh, okay. Where does the dog food come into this? Because I keep hearing about, like, it was dog food that then corrupted the dogs. And that became the first flood spawns. But I still think that's such a metal idea for a villain, though. The gods were killed and they decayed and then became this giant infection that scourged the town, scourged the universe. I think that's really cool. Like, Halo really does have some cool lore behind it. Took me years to realize the cloud system in the meme line was actually just a little upper half of the city. I actually didn't know that. I thought it was a completely other place. Found the flood, spores and fed their farmlands, resulting benefit mutation of flood. Okay. Okay, I guess that's okay. I still like the idea that they just decayed and instantly became the flood spawns. But I guess that kind of makes sense too with how the flood work, where they infect people. I guess that still works. Maybe just the way theirs presented to me seemed more silly with the dog food and whatnot. I'm someone that grew up with Halo, so I'm very passionate about it. I love the Halo series. I really do hate to see what's happened to it over the last decade. I feel like Microsoft just basically abandoned it. As I said, the fact that there's only been 2 Halo games in the last decade for something that used to be like the biggest name in gaming. I'd argue that Halo was definitely top 3 in terms of games for the longest time. But again, a little bit of bias there, of course. I mean, hell, it was the game that sold Xbox consoles. There's a reason why every Xbox console for a while came out with a Halo game. I was saying that you wouldn't make it faster, just does the stairs. I imagine the Skyrim lore is probably a little bit larger than that, but yeah. I hope they do recover the Halo series at some point. And let's all forget about the Halo TV series too. We can forget about that. That never happened. That never existed. That TV show pissed me off. Does the Halo never need a Halo killer? Microsoft killed it itself? Pretty much, yeah. You're not wrong there. Microsoft basically kills off any successful franchise that comes their way. Look at what happened to Hi-Fi Rush. Huge sales, big success, studio shut down. That's kind of the Microsoft way, apparently. There's a reason why there hasn't been any big Microsoft game in a very long time. Anytime they get any sort of success, they kill it instantly. What was the last big Microsoft franchise that wasn't killed off after the first game? Not many. That's something that Sony has done much better than Microsoft over the last couple years. Last of Us, God of War, the Spider-Man Insomniac games. At least they get sequels. Oh yeah, EA's to blame too. I can't even think of the last game that I played that was EA. The thing that always really dumbfounded me about EA is how they didn't utilize the Star Wars franchising they had. They could have made $10 billion if they made more Star Wars games. Only now is there being more Star Wars games made. Now, they only released 3 Star Wars games in the whole time they had the license. TV said I heard it was dev hell and for decades got scrapped. Yeah, it never existed. And they definitely wouldn't remove Master Chief's helmet for some reason. Because, no one actually cares what Master Chief looks like. His helmet is his face. Anytime that a helmeted character gets revealed with their face, I don't care. Their helmet is their face. I don't care what they look like. Only time I accept it is with The Mandalorian because it's actually story relevant when they do it. And also they keep the helmet on a lot of the time because the actor they chose, The Mandalorian, is expensive to hire now. So they have to keep his helmet on so they don't have to have him on set all the time. Thank God for that. Yeah, if we just follow this road here, should take us straight there. All great publishers have been failing hard. Oh yeah, I mean, there's no publisher I can think of anymore that never fails. For a while, Blizzard was the publisher they think, oh yeah, they never fail. Nope, failed. For a while, you know, CD Projekt Red, that was one that was always put up pretty high. Then the Cyberpunk release was so bad. They recovered, but they definitely lost a lot of their credibility with that. I'd say Rockstar, but I don't know. We're still waiting on GTA 6 for that. Larian? Oh, they're the ones that did Baldur's Gate, right? I guess maybe. I guess there is still some studios out there that have a good reputation. Not many, though. Not many at all. I mean, there's a reason why I mainly play indie games these days. I love me some indie games. Get more variety and more of an interesting time with it. A lot of AAA is just the same. Same style that then gets aged within the first couple years. All the time it's a very similar story, too. Larian touched the AI poop, though? Wait, did they? Oh, man. Why? Screw AI, man. That's one thing that pisses me off about the roleplay community these last couple of years is how it's been using a lot of AI for a lot of things. So impressed by how well the Half-Life art style was executed and expand upon Half-Life Alex. Got stuff right when they do make stuff. Yeah, Valve is definitely one that still has good reputation when they make games. Keyword there, though, is when. Actually, let's change that to an if they make games. I mean, yeah, Valve is one that definitely do lean more into stylization. I mean, look at TF2. I won't say it's aged perfectly, but considering it's, what, a 2007 game? I'd say it's aged pretty good for a 2007 game. I mean, I'll even look at GTA 5. Like, GTA 5 didn't lean into realism, and it still kind of holds up for the most part. Maybe not as well as some other games, but it still kind of works. Stylization is very important in games because it makes it last long. It doesn't age as badly. Realism will always be beaten in the future, so it always ages poorly. And I don't care about realism. I play games to, you know, have fun. Fun's the main thing. I don't care how high detail things are. AI for concept art for the new game? Ooh. They weren't actually using it for dev. The problem is with AI is that if you use it once, how can we trust you not to use it again? You can say that it's always just for this thing, but it shows that you're willing to steep down to that level. Like, you've already replaced one job with AI. Who's to say you're not going to replace another one? I said it happens in RP too. You know, there was lawyers and like judges that used AI images, so people always assume they used AI generated things for their laws and stuff like that, which they most likely did. If you're willing to stoop down for it once, who's to say that you're not going to do it again? You can't just lightly touch AI. You go full into it. It corrupts everything you've done. I was the same with like restaurants and stuff. If you see an AI generated restaurant, it makes you question, okay, is their food actually good? If they're willing to stoop to these low qualities, what's to say that for their food? You see, yeah, these days, just the world we live in. Yeah, I've kind of given up trying to stop people from using it, but I'm just going to make sure I never use it. And try and steer clear of anything that uses it too. The best thing we can do is just personally have our interactions with AI, or lack thereof. Keeping public shaming is good. I mean, I feel like the AI bubble is going to pop at some point. But I have been saying that for the last 3 years. I'm hoping it's soon. Alright, so I got told that apparently it's very shiny here in Windhelm now. Let's see how shiny it is. No, but I'll always be adamantly against AI. It's something that I just cannot support. I'm someone that's a huge fan of artists. I've always said that if I ever become a billionaire, I'm probably going to use most of my money to just commission artists. Honestly, one of the reasons I got into VTubing is because I kind of wanted a persona that I could commission artists with. It was weird to commission art of yourself. For like a persona, a lot more easier to do so. Oh, wait, things are different. I see the shininess, though. Things are definitely different here, though. We're in love Windhelm now? It feels a lot more open, not as cramped as it was. Okay, since certain physical hits make me sick. Oh, 100%. I think the thing is with AI as well is that people got to understand, like, sure, it's in art at the moment. It's taking away art jobs. It's going to expand more. And the thing is with AI art as well, like, at some point, AI art is going to be looking visually good. There won't be, like, artifacts, any, like, weird things with it. But that's not the point. You don't hate AI because it looks bad. You hate it because of the implications of it. The environmental impacts of it. You know, the fact that it takes the soul away from art. That's what it's about. It's not about the quality. Not just about the quality. Damn, this looks kind of cool. I'm hoping that pops soon, because those data centers are... Oof. Someday, without mentioning, switch to the arrow cost. Oh, that'd be cool, Scorpio. And what I love about the VTubing scene is just how creative you can get with it. Kind of like in an animation sort of way. I've got a lot of ideas what I want to take my VTubing in the future. I feel like there's a lot more creativity you can do with VTubing. I think there's definitely some you can do in real life, like face camming and stuff like that too. I do feel there's a lot more expressive freedom with VTubing. And again, I just love working with artists. I think art is so cool. I've always thought, like, I'm still debating where I want to go with it as well, because I think I'm going to stick to PNG tubing for a while. That full VTube models are cool too. I've got a lot of ideas how I can make PNG tubing very expressive. I want to mess with that in the future. I've seen how Octopimp's been doing it too, and I really like his ideas. I want to kind of try and iterate on that. Again, plans for the future. Hey, Octo's model is really cool. I think PNG tubing can have its own place within the VTubing sphere. I got so many ideas for, like, different expressions. I've actually started to make a list with photo references of, like, different expressions I want to add. Different poses, expressions, stuff like that. I love the idea of just having, like, so many different buttons around my desk as well, like pedals and stuff to switch between them. Honestly, the style that I would love to go for in terms of, like, VTube style, because I know Octo went for, like, the anime style, right? The classic sort of anime style. I want to lean more to the cartoony side of things. Like Looney Tunes, stuff like that. That's what I want to do. I want to be more cartoony. I want to be more whimsical cartoony. Let's check the other side. It definitely feels a lot more open here. Managed to map all of his 300 expressions and poses. I imagine it took a while. I remember he was saying as well, he can't play any game that requires a lot of concentration because of the fact that he's got to always be pressing around the different expressions. I know it's a thing he's been working on for a long time too. Happy it's been working out for him. It's so cool to see how people, you know, change things in the VTube scene. I've been seeing, like, the things that Maker's been working on as well. It looks so cool. She's got, like, this whole 3D world she's been building and is going to be iterating upon. I said, I just love how the creative freedom within the VTube space. One of the reasons why I wanted to get into it. I always see that VTubing is very close to roleplay as well. Hold on. Yo, another workable ladder. That's the third workable ladder we found. Damn, there's some verticality to Windhelm now then. Cool. Looks kind of run down here though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, cool. You know, they've really overhauled this place. It's the slums? Oh, is it? Oh. Well, they should make the slums look better. Okay, now this is nice. Oh, good over the gray quarters? Oh, is that what it is? Oh. Yeah, let's gentrify the slums. Can we open up a tavern down here? Can we open up a Gubbucks down here? Which is like Starbucks, but Gub. The low poly, perfectly flat walls and that make it look shiny. I don't think it looks that shiny, to be honest. Maybe that's just me, though. There is a tavern for sale. Wait, there is a tavern? In the slums now? Damn. Well, you know, we don't live over this way anymore. I don't want to live in the snow anymore. I'm happy to get out of the snow. You know, Windhelm, I like what they've done to Windhelm. I like how stony it is over here. It's got a good vibe to it. I don't know, did they change like the interiors too? Let's have a look. Does Candleheart look different? Actually, I don't think I actually came into Candlehearth very often. Looks to be the same, okay. So Roos from an angle. I guess I can kind of see it in the rain a little bit. Maybe, I think because as well, when Gub came here last night, it was nighttime. The lighting may look different at nighttime too. We're still technically in daytime right now. Alright, well, let's go over to Dawnstar. Let's go see what we missed by leaving Dawnstar. Maybe there's a statue for Thorn there now. Rest in peace, Thorn. He got hit by a bazooka. The tag on so the stony vibe works well. I think it does too. I think one thing that Skyrim does do well is that the major holds all do have their own distinct vibe. Except, you know, for Dawnstar, Morthal, Falkreath, because they're just copy-pastes.
Lots of what?
Yeah, they're very much copy-paste buildings for those ones. You can tell they put a lot less effort into them. But who knows? Maybe now. Is that a few buildings? Ooh, okay. Oh, wait. Whoa, that's new over there. Hello. That is most definitely new. Wait, no, there was a salt deposit over there. No. My salt. Is my salt still good here? What? By the 9 divines, this could not be happening. Wait, hold on. I think it's this rock here. Oh, it's this rock. Okay, we're good. We're good. We still got salt. We're good. Salt saved. Hey, Serby. I'm sure we'll discover more of the buildings over this way as time goes on. Got a water wheel there. This actually looks so cool. I love it when new buildings and stuff get added to RP servers because it gives you more scenes, like RP scenes to work with. Okay, so there's only one salt deposit now. This is not good news. I hate this update now. I guess we just gotta do more salt runs in the swamp area? This is unplayable, man. They nerfed the chefs. There could be more. No, I'm gonna get mad now. However, there is one here. I don't think this was here before, was it? Maybe it was. I can't remember too well. I mean, 15 salt's still pretty good. If we bring people, I think that's like individual too. So if we just get more people to come around here. Needed less salt? I guess so. Let's go see what's happening in Dawnstar. I wonder if there's even people there that were there when we left. That sounds like a lot of people have moved on when we did. Because we heard that apparently Faye doesn't run the bar there anymore. Lionel probably doesn't live there anymore too because he's with the Vigilance. He one giant salt rock somewhere and then we buy it and we gatekeep it. Oh, so the roads here are very shiny. That's because it's raining. I think Kaelinor might still be in Dawnstar. I don't think he's been replaced. He's come back to Skyrim. I don't know if she still is in Skyrim or not. She may have taken a break. I think a lot of people did take a break. specifically from the Dawnstar area. You gotta remember, we went through a lot in the first couple months of the server being open. It burned me out, all the stuff that was happening up in the Pale. What burned me out is the fact that I never got to participate in any of it, because it all happened so late at night. Come back now be the time? Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be back now. I mean, if she doesn't come back, it's up to her. Some people had their fill. Personally, I kind of wish they did a full wipe. I feel like Skyrim needs to do more wipes than consistently compared to something like GTA. Maybe it hasn't been long enough, though. Maybe like 6 months to a year is the perfect time to wipe for Skyrim. Actually, yeah, now that I think about it, maybe this update wouldn't have been a good time to wipe. You were very against a wipe. I mean, it's not like it's that hard to get your money up in Skyrim. Just means you'd have to work towards getting everything again. Which, maybe is a bit soon. I guess it's only been, what, 3 months since the server came up? I guess that isn't super duper too long, and it could cuck a lot of storylines, too. Oh, no, we definitely made the right choice, Damsey, of moving away from politics. I think all of us kind of regretted going down that route. I think we did need to move out of Fort Dunstad, though, because it was getting pretty stale there. I feel like unless we got, like, a huge overhaul, Fort Dunstad was just not going to be a good place to stay for a long period of time. Gyms can place furniture now in this update, right? I think so, yeah, because one of the artifacts is to remove furniture. Honestly, that's my favorite. One of my favorite things about this update is the artifact thing. I'm very excited to see where that goes. Oh, they can put down workbenches? So you're saying we could finally get a loom for Gup somewhere nearby? I hope that doesn't happen. I hope they put it as far away from Gup as possible on top of a giant mountain. I hope they get rid of every loom and put it on the top of the throat of the world. Only one at the throat of the world. That's what I'm hoping for. Screw Gup. One day I will kill him and then resurrect him as a thrall. In a non-necromancer way. Thum Thunderdome. Graves got bored of Thum and switched to the Loom. Exactly. The Loom just works better for them. It's very awkward because we're following this person, but they're just going the same way we're going. If that is some sort of build thing. They did say that, you know, for rebuilding things, you got to RP it out. I imagine there is a way to do so. I think this update specifically is so good for the Adventurers Guild, though. If we're able to get ourselves an actual building, the dungeon stuff being changed is good for us, too. The artifact stuff as well. I think the artifact stuff is going to be so good for the Adventurers Guild. Because people can come to us, like, asking for our help to find it. Maybe, like, if they find one, how to use it. Wait. Fort Dunstad? Oh, wait, no, okay. I was going to say, is Fort Dunstad different? No, it's just the wall wasn't loaded in yet. I wonder who lives in Fort Dunstad now. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the people that Thorn moved in there all got executed. I think even Honeyclaw's dead now, too. Who the hell lives here these days? Let's see, is the gate... Who owns the gate? No one... Wow, no one lives in Fort Dunstad anymore. So sad. This place used to have 10,000 people on the walls. Now there's no one. So sad. To be fair, who wants to live in the Pale? Al Home is seeing a border with roof sagging. Yeah, it's a little sad. The past is the past. Does it take longer, though? Do people in character know? I don't know in character about the artifacts. I just know because they made a Discord announcement about it. The old stomping grounds. You know what I think the biggest mistake we made in Fort Dunstad was? I think us closing the gate was one of our biggest mistakes. I think that deterred so many people from coming through. Because, you know, if you see people, up on a gate with a locked gate, you probably were just going to avoid it. You think it's a place you're not supposed to go. It made sense at the time, but I kind of regret it. Reading. You smile here every day. Remember we used to always be here? All we'd ever see is snow. Remember? We'd dream of seeing green. No. I was saying it could be good for the Adventurers Guild that people could ask us. I say they've heard stories about an artifact being somewhere and need help finding it. I think there's a lot of quests that can come from the artifact system. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe we get some, like, gems wanting us to help too. Because I think it's the gems that handle the artifacts and how they're going to be distributed. I don't think it should be just given to us, though. I don't see the Adventurers Guild hoarding any artifacts. Unless there's a big shield. I want big shield. That's from some guild members. Ooh, very nice. I know a Quicksilver mine you can go to if you need to use that. You just gotta sleep in it and wake up there. Yo, big wall! Thornton always dreamed of big wall. If only Thorn was still alive to see this.
Maybe.
There's a notice board.
Oh, hell.
Greetings.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
hey, Kelvaar.
How goes it?
Well, yourself?
It's pretty.
Very nice. I thought I'd come over here to see the new construction that's happened.
Oh,
Yes, it's quite something.
new
Oh.
and improved.
Very much so. It looks a lot better than it did before.
I love the notice board.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
finally
didn't
a
even know we
notice
had
board.
it until this morning.
That is very nice. I'm a
quite a
Kelvaar
lot. We
Nightborne
have
for those
a
that I haven't met before, by the way.
dockside.
Hello. I'm Lillian. Dado.
Pleasure to meet you there.
Marshal beyond Steelkist. Order the bell.
Am I doing the thing? Are you doing the
Ah.
thing? Am I doing the thing?
Nah, you know how to do it. I mean,
Captain
unless you want
Okay.
to.
Skull.
No, I just, if you told
I
me to do
did
it, I'd
think-
do it.
I do think we've been introduced tonight. I'm
Hi.
Dame Aiden Neron.
Yeah, and it's the Aaron you think, you know?
I'm just joking with him. He gave me a job.
Oh, right. Well, no, yeah, I feel silly.
I've known him for a while. I'm just backing.
Hi. I hope everything's
sorry,
been
wasn't
well
the night-
here.
I wasn't the night. So,
It's been bumpy, but we're trying our best.
That's the Pale for you. Never really smooth over here in the Pale.
Yeah.
But
How's,
with our new
um,
walls and everything, it's getting better.
Aye, it looks a lot better than it did before.
it's definitely safer. You know.
Aye, that's for sure. No werewolves jumping over. Or vampires sneaking in.
Well, maybe.
Well, I did some tests around the walls and I found 4 places I could just walk over the wall really easily and get in.
Well, to
Yeah,
be fair,
that's
there was
better.
every place before.
Full
yeah,
choke
yeah,
point?
yeah.
That's full choke. I'm struggling today. Four.
choke.
Yes, exactly. That's what I said. You just didn't hear.
4 choke points?
4 choke point. That's
Choke
what I was trying.
points. Alright, okay. Yeah, they could be those. If
But yes,
there
if
was
you
enough
want,
guards.
feel free to explore. There's 2 new buildings, I think. We have a
Alright.
graveyard back behind the inn as well.
Interesting place for a graveyard.
It is.
What?
Oh, horseman approaches.
I mean, everywhere has a graveyard now, I believe.
I guess that's fair enough.
I mean, I
I'll
guess
have a
it's
little pot
better.
around then.
It's better than a burial at sea, you know. You know,
I
just
guess so.
sticking the body on a bit of ice and then just sending it off and great unknown.
There's some magic to that, though.
Hell.
Hello.
I'd well have a bit of a walk around then.
Okay.
Of course, enjoy.
Mr. Kelvaar.
Hey, it's good to see you. Hope you've been well.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to get up there. How do I get up there?
Let's see. I think largely the buildings are the same. It's just mainly walls that have been added, from my understanding. Place and jump in just like Dunstad? Pretty much.
This is my first time seeing the changes too, so you know, I might as well
Alright.
join you.
Come along. Who runs the inn here these days? I heard Faye doesn't live here anymore.
Thor's, I think.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh. You still with the Adventurers Guild?
Indeed I am. We're settled in Falkreath these days.
If I tell you something, Kelvaar, do you think you could not bring it up to Gab?
Yeah, sure thing. It depends on what it is. If it's something up against his life, then I'd probably have to tell him.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just more a sore subject for Gab.
Ooh, right. Let's talk over here.
Oh no, people already know about the place, but I just mean like,
Oh, right.
I'm the court mage apprentice now, so.
Oh, right, okay. Congratulations.
Thank you. I've also been studying at Synod, so, you know, oh, that's all right. I have the.
Oh, very nice. So who's the court mage then?
Synod just passed him.
Ah, right.
And you understand why I say don't bring this up with Gab, because it's a sore subject, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I understand. To be fair, I didn't think he should have been the court mage anymore since he didn't live here.
Yes, and then the situation with Thor and that.
Yeah, that was a bit complicated.
Mm.
I won't
Anyway, we
mention
should
it to
continue
him.
talking.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, Yes, I feel like I'm a step closer to the college finally.
Hey. I imagine you're going to be able to learn many spells from that.
Yeah. Hopefully I can get in soon as well then.
Go a long way to make it feel old, very much so. Makes it feel
Ooh,
like an
wow.
actual town than
This
a
looks
village.
like a
It's felt like a
building
village before.
Windhill?
Hey, I mean, it's close enough. Does the inside still look the same? Oh, this is much nicer than it was before.
Ooh. This is
Wow.
nice.
This would have been amazing for the Adventurers Guild.
I like the table.
Oh, this would have been
For
so
these-
much better. Aye, an actual mead table. Oh, man.
If it ever doesn't work out in the Adventurers Guild, there's always probably a spot for you.
I appreciate that. Seeing how things go for now. I like the freedom. Politics was never really too much for me.
You know me, I've always sort of been attracted to politics, you know.
Aye. I mean, hopefully things have calmed down. It was always hectic when we were last here. I think it's one of the reasons we moved. We just wanted a fresh start. After Thorn being taken and whatnot.
Were you there the day of ghosts?
I don't believe I was, no.
Oh. Ooh, hang on.
Oh, this looks so much nicer than it did before. Kind of
Yes,
jealous
it
now.
does.
I think if the
It
Avengers
actually
Guild
looks
had
like a-
this place, they probably would have never left.
This actually feels like a Jarl hole, and rather than some sort of long hole.
Ah, very much so. It feels like Dawnstar's got more of an identity now than it did before. Just felt like a village before. Now it feels an actual home.
Yeah. I mean, I tended to call like Dawnstar, Mothall, and Falkreath minor holdings because they all look very similar.
Pretty much, yes. This is so much nicer, though. But this room.
I'm very excited, Kelvaar. I can finally start working on my profession.
Aye. It's nice that there's ways to do so outside the college.
Yes. And there's an enchantment table right there.
Aye. Ah, you're getting into the enchanting, are you?
It's my live stream. I'd love to be called Aaron Neron High Enchanter or something. That sounds quite like that title.
Hey, it's not a bad profession. Yeah, if I ever need anything, I'll come your way. Ever get something good for defense?
Yes, it would be good. You know, I could see how people might want bulk orders of knights equipment. You know, decked out in like resist physical damage and stuff.
Aye, very much so. I'm still trying to find myself a big shield for that.
Yeah, I mean, the Dwemer shield might go with the golden accents of the plated steel.
That is what I've got my eye on, is just finding a place that's got it. I hear the dwarven stuff is not easy to come by.
Can you not buy it from the EEC?
I guess I could. I always like to work with more local smithies if I can, though.
I'm not sure if... I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't know if local smithies can make it. At least...
Oh.
Yeah, I might be wrong. I don't know. There's free
maybe I can order
variants of the
through the
Dwarven.
smithy through the ECC. Maybe that's the way to do it, because I know you can do that.
You should try the smithy here, Rivolo's. I think his wife, Rincy, is a smith, and she, I think, has a license with the EEC, so she might be able to.
If they're open, I might stop by then.
It is still somewhat early in the day, so, but they should be.
Alright, yeah, I'll see if I can reach out to them.
I mean, we could head to the smithy now if you want.
Yeah, we'll keep looking around, but this is so much nicer than it was before.
Oh, like 10 times.
Imagine if this was like the guild hall that Thorn had. Like, this is what I think Thorn envisioned for Dawnstar.
How are you keeping down the Adventurers Guild? I assume that you don't have another tavern that you're owning?
No tavern. We're still trying to get ourselves a proper building. We just have a little shack in the hills right now. But we're hoping to move into Oakwood. There's a few buildings in Oakwood we want to go for. One of them is a tavern.
Ooh, it'd be nice having a tavern as a sort of guild headquarters.
I always thought that sort of thing would be nice, a big tavern. But we'll have to wait and see how everything plays out. I think they want to take their time giving those buildings out, which is understandable.
Oakwood, I'm guessing, is one of the new baronies constructed?
It is, yes. It's one near the lake. Quite nice. So is this new? I don't remember this building.
This is a new house.
Ah, right. I'm assuming we can't just go inside someone's house then.
Probably not.
Aye. It'd be a bit rude, I think. I imagine it doesn't look that different to the others.
Alva left it open, I think.
They also got exterior changes too. I think the only interior was that one that changed. I wonder if the inn looks any different, or if it still looks the same inside.
I think we might have passed the inn on the way down. I don't know.
Aye, we did. But when we loop back around, we can have a look.
Oh, hang on a minute. Look at this.
Hey, he's got a proper dock area now, rather than just one random boat. Feels like an actual port now. So much nicer. This looks so much better. I think this is the Dawnstar that Thorn wanted. Hey, very nice here.
Oh, I like the boots.
Makes you realize just how barren Dawnstar was. Sorry, what was that?
Arista and Ipe are still about, if you are wondering.
Ah, nice. You know a lot of them moved over to Morthal, right?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh. I see Emil. I don't
Hello.
suppose Rinsey is awake.
Not
Yeah.
yet.
She has an EEC license to the smithy, right?
Yes,
Oh,
she's the
I-
EEC clerk as well.
Ah, very nice.
And then the court has all the licenses if we need anything.
Well, Kelvaar's interested in a Dwemer shield, you know.
Ah, I see.
Meaning to get a larger shield. Still just have steel
Hmm.
at the moment.
I don't know their prices, sadly.
I am hoping not too expensive.
Well, with everything recent, it could be worse.
True. Need to find replacement gauntlets at some point too. But I hear they don't sell the pieces individually.
Oh, gilded I sadly don't have spare. I only have regular plate.
It's understandable.
Actually, the Order of the Pale might have some.
I could see if maybe they got some spare. But don't take away from their own armor.
Of course, I think they
Ulfric,
might have contracts where they can actually make it.
Oh, right. That would be nice.
sorry, I need Ulfric for a moment.
Oh.
Excuse me.
It is nice here in Dawnstar. I think these constructions were very much needed.
They are, yeah.
The hall looks so much
It's
better
just-
too.
It does. I wish everybody was so positive.
The Pale, I think, wore a lot of people down.
It definitely has. I'm doing my best to stay positive.
It's the best any of us can do. I think it's definitely an uptick for Dawnstar, hopefully.
I'm definitely hoping so.
Well, Kelvaar, if you're looking for gilded plate, this man is one of the Knights of the Pale.
Greetings there.
Hello.
As you can see, I unfortunately lost my gilded gauntlet some time ago, and I've been trying to find replacements.
I believe I can give you a spare. I have like 40 of them.
Oh, right. Yeah, if you do, that'd be very handy, because I've been trying to order them, but apparently I need to order a whole set from the EEC to get it back.
Yeah, it's a little stupid that they force you to do bulk orders, but I should have a few spares I can sell you.
Hey, I'd appreciate that. It'd be nice to have the full set again.
Are you heading out of Dawnstar now, or
No, I'll probably be here a bit and still got a little bit to look around.
Alright, in that case I'll go get you a gauntlet from my fort.
I appreciate that, friend.
Let me see if I have any shields better than steel in my house. I'll be right back.
Alright. I appreciate it. I wonder what else there is here then. I really do hope this is starting a trend to go upwards with Dawnstar from here, though.
Yes. As far as I'm aware, I don't think they got any farms, but, you know, perhaps in time.
I guess it is still a snowy area. If I remember correctly, the Pale only has one farm inside of it.
Yeah, which is technically Whiterun hold, right?
It depends on how the border is being sorted. The border that I know of, it's inside it, but it's whatever the deal is.
I
I've been looking for
understand
those
there's a
for ages.
complication with one of the baronies for Falkreath, I think. Is it Granite Hill? It's technically within their holding, but Whiterun wants it because Whiterun has massive hold, as you know.
I did wonder about that one. I will say that's probably the lesser of the new towns in that area. Nothing too exciting there from what I've seen. Good location though on the crossroad.
I mean, I only briefly passed through it when I was walking, heading to work yesterday, but it seemed nice, you know, nice and spacious.
Aye, there's definitely something that can happen there. I'm interested to see what happens. I'm still on my way around checking out all the new construction. Morthal is my next stop.
I've only really been in, well, Solitude, Markarth, and
Whiterun
Dawn
was
Star, I
everywhere.
guess, would be. I've yet to. Oh no, I did pass through Whiterun, so I did see some of that.
Did you
Not
say,
too much yet.
Markarth? There's new things over in Markarth way, too.
Not too much outside of it, but there is a destination in between Markarth and Solitude. It's called it's listed on any public map as Markarth Sire, but apparently the people have been referring to it as Arena or something.
Ah, interesting. Maybe I'll stop by there sometime today.
It's quite a
Yeah.
narrow hamlet, I must say. It's
Ah,
someone bumped into me yesterday
across
and
from
said, "Do
Chilwyn.
take care not to walk into me." And she said, "Maybe if you didn't stand in the bloody road." I was like, "Well, that was very rude."
Interestingly enough, the Markarth side isn't in the borders of Markarth.
Yeah, that's the confusing part.
Aye. I think it's in
I
Solitude
said,
region, from my understanding.
Halfinger, cold, or hold.
Aye. I'll have to check that out, though. I'm interested. You said it's called the Arena.
It's called Arena. I don't know if there was an arena inside of it. I didn't see it.
That might be interesting to check out. It's nearby the old Chilwind area, too. You need to check that out, too.
I hope that the poor family are back in the cave.
Aye, it does seem there's more life inside those caves. I'll be interested to see. I know Chungdar wants that place to have things inside again.
I mean, perhaps there might be chorus or something.
Aye. So they said 2 new places here, right? What was the other one? There's the house that used to have the Daedric artifacts over there. Was there before?
I don't know if any of the smelters got replaced with what do you call it? The kiln.
Maybe.
But no, we have market stalls. It's cute, you know, fishmongering
Ooh,
and all that.
that is nice. Have an actual market over. Oh, Faye would have loved that. Having an actual market here. I was always trying to organize that over at Dunstad. It's actually kind of sad to see that no one was in Dunstad anymore.
Well, the Knights of the Pillars are, you know, they're set up there,
Oh,
but
have they?
obviously, yeah, they're set up in the Fort Dunstad. But
Oh, right.
quite a few of them work as guards for Dawnstar, so you might see more of them here.
Ah, right, okay. I don't see another place over here. And that just takes you up on the walls by the looks of it. It definitely is a lot nicer, though. Much, much nicer.
A little cluttered, but I quite like it. Looks lived in, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I think anything's better than what was here before.
Which was nothing.
Pretty much, yes. Couple houses and a tavern. I'm just thinking, you know, if Dawnstar was like this when we moved here initially, I
There's
think
no
it would have worked
building
out
in the
much
side of
better.
that hill.
Which hill?
Up there, just directly in front.
Is that not the oh, maybe that is different actually.
Maybe.
Can't tell if that's the hole or not.
Oh, sadly no shield in my story.
Ah, right. Yeah, it's a bit harder to
Where
come
did
by
you-
the shield.
We just appeared.
I've been was just checking some.
So that building in the side of the hill, is that part of the hole, or is that something separate?
Yes,
Oh,
Ah, right.
that's the top of the hole somehow.
It looks quite nice. So what were the new
wish they
buildings
come-
then?
So the EEC warehouse, and then there's one between the Pale Hole and the Ranger's Hut now, in front of the Iron Mine.
Oh, where's the warehouse?
And when you go down the docks, it's on the left-hand side, just after the mine house.
Oh, right. Is there much inside?
You see the... I wish I knew.
Oh, right.
The EEC swooped in instantly.
It makes sense.
Not even a hi or a hello. Just walked in, just shackled the door and left.
Oh, right. Did the Jarl not have any say in that?
Apparently not.
Well, that's not nice.
No.
I mean, it might be because Skyrim is an imperial province and they're an imperial entity? I don't know.
I guess so.
It's just here on the left.
Just the fact there's so little in Dawnstar already, it kind of sucks that something new
Oh, there
got
is a
instantly
door.
taken.
I completely ignored that.
I don't like the ECC. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, instantly taken. Dawnstar Warehouse.
We did have it secured, just in case they wanted to come and have a conversation, and then we came back and it was there.
Yeah, the fact they didn't even have a conversation is a bit of a pain. I feel like the
It is.
ECC causes a lot of troubles for a lot of people.
Honestly, it feels like.
That kind of sucks.
We
Again,
have
just
quite a
because
few
there's so
market
little
stalls here
in
now.
Whiterun
just need
already.
to get people
Dawnstar
in.
already.
Oh, that one's a
Greedy ECC.
forging? What is that? What kind of table is that?
That's a reinforcement bench.
Aye.
Oh. I wouldn't know. I'm not a smith.
The market stalls are nice. As I was just saying that Faye would have loved these market stalls. Oh, she tried to do markets a few times.
Hail.
Nice.
Yeah,
Hail.
wait a minute.
Greetings.
Greetings, Irene.
Hello.
Yes, this here would be a market stall as well. Of some.
I see people do trade here. It's quite nice.
Yes, the people are good as well. The new smith owners, Rincy and Rayolos, they're good. And we have Thors, who also works in the court, runs the tavern with Walk-in Light and Rayolos' uncle.
Ah, very nice. Does the tavern still look the same then?
Sadly, we were told it would be different, and we also told that we would get a farm, and there's nothing.
Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, I guess they still just have the one farm, which might be owned by Whiterun, actually.
Yes, there's a constant dispute.
Aye. Oh, that's a shame. I said, though, this is definitely a good change for Dawnstar.
It is.
Makes it feel more
if
like
you
an actual
go
home.
past, there's what's the place called? Driftshade. Driftshade Refuge has also been reconstructed.
Ooh, all right. I think I remember that one. I was actually eyeing that for the Adventurers Guild at one point.
It would have been a great place if you see it now. It's really nice.
House or something.
Ooh, I might head up there after I get the armor sorted then.
Like any of those new towns.
It's a
No,
shame.
but
With everything that
my,
happened in the
my
Pale,
lady
I think
works in
we just
Falkreath,
needed somewhere new.
so I'll probably need you.
Especially after Thorin got taken.
Yes, I was very sorry of that.
We're still hoping to hear some news about him at some point.
I've heard nothing with my contacts, sadly.
I just know that he would have loved to see Dawnstar like this, especially that hole. I think he would have loved that hole. Imagine that the
Oh, without
Adventurers
a
Guild
doubt.
drinking around the meat table, that would have been amazing.
He would have got so excited about all of it, bouncing
very
from
much
building
so.
to building.
Oh yeah, he would have loved it. I would say he would have fought for the warehouse, but he might have just given it to them straight away. He had a very big heart,
I think so.
Thorin. With an
Sometimes
upside
too
and
big.
downside. Yeah, it's a little bit too much sometimes. But that's why people loved him.
Of course. He was always easy to approach once you got to know him.
Exactly. I guess hopefully we hear something someday. In fact, he might be pissed that we
hoping
left
good
Dawnstar, but you know.
Perhaps. But I mean, you had your reasons as well.
Exactly. They were worn down over time. All the vampire attacks, cultists, werewolves.
And I will say, there were shit stirrers in the town as well.
Aye, true. To be fair, from both sides, though.
Of course, no one party is to blame.
Exactly. I think we just needed a change.
No, yes, I think things have gotten better for both since the sad split, but it needed to happen.
Aye, very much so. Change is good. Is there anything else in the Pale, then, or is it mainly just those two?
Those two, for now, as far as we found out. A lot less hunting, though.
I've heard the hunting game has changed. Curious about the caves nearby, though, see if any of the creatures have moved in there again.
Haven't managed to find much yet, but I was going to go around later.
Aye, it's worth looking around, see what's out there. I think my next stop after this will be drift shading over to Morthal. It was changed
Oh,
over
actually,
there.
on your way to Morthal, I don't know if you know it, there was a small grave in a cage, just in the snow at the edge of the swamp. We fought some sort of purple skeleton there.
Purple skeleton? Remember the location name? Is it Highgate
Somewhat.
Ruin?
It was close to it.
Purple skeleton, you say? Purple skeleton?
Do you know the place that used to have a lot of frost mages and skeletons, that oval-shaped ruin?
Yes, I think I remember that. That was just outside Morthal,
It's just to
right?
the east of there. Yes, just to the east of there in the hill. There's a... It seems like some
Adventure?
sort of ruin with a cage door and then a spiral staircase down to a grave, and that's where we found it.
Interesting, alright.
Never seen anything like it.
I can't say I've ever seen a purple skeleton before. That's definitely a new one. Was it like glowing
Yes, we-
purple, or was it actually like the bones were purple?
It was dark black with purple, like veins on it.
Ooh. Was it a mage?
No, it had a large sword, cream-colored, looked like bone.
Ah. Well, now that you mention it, maybe I have seen one or two before. There's this place, Broken Fang, had a bunch of skeletons inside, as well as some mages too. Not skeleton mages, but human mages.
I know the place, yes. It has some sort of floating undead there.
Aye, I wonder if they're as close to that or not.
Could be a relation, but this thing definitely won't.
Interesting. I'll definitely have to investigate that. Might be a bit of an adventure.
Of course. It took quite a lot to beat down as well. It took 4 of us.
Oh, right. Maybe I'll have a quick peek in then. Interesting.
I mean, it wouldn't
okay.
hurt.
Aye.
If I could remember exactly where, I would take you.
I said it was probably started at Highgate Ruins then and worked from there.
Highgate is the one closer to Dawnstar, right?
Yes. It's just kind of on the border between the swamp and Dawnstar. Or the Pale, I should say. Near the Imperial
Your
camp.
gauntlet.
Ah, greetings.
I have your gauntlet.
Hey, how much do I owe you for it?
250.
Right, there you go. I appreciate it there, friend.
Take.
Nice to have a full set again. Nice. Okay, back to the full look. These were very hard to come by, these gauntlets.
Luckily, we have a crafter for them now.
Yes, that is very handy. If I ever lose another piece, I know to come back over here.
No, exactly. The Order of the Pale is the one in Dunstad now.
Ah, right. And I see the place still being used then.
It's sad to hear that they don't really use the fight pit, though.
That first orc move was very nice there. I got so that's actually what paid for my gilded steel was that orc move.
I remember
many saves.
standing around outside for that one. It was entertaining.
I remember it was in the height of the Civil War as well, so we had Imperials there and everyone there to keep the peace.
The Windhelm Guard showed up, and I was like, "Ooh, this is a little. This is going to be dangerous."
I think we were all very worried about that. It was a peaceful night, though, if I remember correctly.
It was. We had a nice discussion with.
Aye. All right, then. I think I've got a skeleton I've got to go hunt down then.
Yes. I hope you do find them. Rather interesting.
Aye, it'll be good information to bring back. Maybe there's more difficult beasts out there now.
It would seem so. This is the first time I've seen it.
As I said, though, just more adventure.
Indeed.
All right, well, it's good to see you again there, Sentinel. I'll definitely
Likewise,
come back
Kelvaar.
here a bit more often.
I'm sure some of the people would be very happy to see.
Especially if the bar's open. Very hard to find that sometimes.
Yeah.
All right. Stay safe there, friend.
You too.
Is it bad to say I kind of missed Dawnstar a little bit? But I think we did make the right move to leave. I think the news about the farm being here, I imagine there's maybe they thought a different mod was being added potentially, because there's a lot of overhaul mods for Dawnstar. I know, because I looked into them when we lived here. Yeah, the fact there's a notice board, though, that's honestly a huge thing. That is really good to know. Yeah, I think there's just too much bad history for the Adventurers Guild in Dawnstar. We did have to leave. I know there's a lot of like resentments from people too, from like moving from Dunstead over here, getting to the politics. I think it was just bad. There's bad energy, unfortunately, with everything that happened. Voice for a guild win a hold today. Honestly, I'm kind of holding off until maybe we get a place in Oakwood. But if it's still like another couple weeks away, then yeah, I think maybe making some posts would be good. Then people will know exactly where we are. It's so hard to tell people where we are right now. Oh yeah, we're in a random shack on this hillside. It'd be so nice to have a place to say, oh yeah, we're in Oakwood. It'd be so nice just to be able to say that. The current court in Dawnstar. I do wonder how Kael'nor's doing. I don't think he ever wanted the responsibilities of being the Jarl. Finding it's the first adventure. You know what? You're not wrong. It's got like the 1,000 steps, you know. First challenge is getting up there. Is it the guild? Ah, fair enough. Wait, is Winterhold different? I didn't check Winterhold. Does Winterhold have any changes done to it? Oh yeah, the artifact system is going to be perfect for the Adventure Guild. I really can't wait until we learn more about that. Yes. Ooh, we should stop by Winterhold then. Find out in character. A raven told me. Damn, yeah, it is different here. It's an actual fort now. The Raven also told me that Gubb is fired. Don't know why, though. Damn, yeah, this actually looks like a proper fort now. Is the inside different? Gift Shade? Oh, man, it's locked. I always thought that if we stayed in the Pale, I always thought about the Adventurers Guild moving up here. My only concern is the fact that it was so far away from Dawnstar, though. I like the idea of the Adventurers Guild being in a town and part of a community. Not being the town itself, though. That's a bit of a different thing. And Kelvaar visions in his dreams, sending me visions of bald Earthor. This looks to be the same too. You know, politics in any sort of RP setting always gets messy. It's why I try and avoid it now in any sort of RP server I'm in. I remember at some point, weren't we thinking about Kelvaar becoming the Jarl of Dawnstar? Thank God that didn't happen. Same with that mayorship in GTA, it's just nothing but headaches. I think the problem is that a lot of the time when you're a mayor in any sort of political position, people expect you to be an admin / dev. So you always get things like, oh yeah, can you put this in? Can you do this? And realistically, your powers are pretty limited for the most part. I remember in Twitch RP being mayor, you basically were a suggestion box. Like anytime there was an open court or like, you know, open town hall, it was always, oh, can you add this mechanic to the game? I want to open up a jet ski business. Can you add jet ski spawns for me? And stuff like that. That's not even paraphrasing. People literally ask for that. You basically just become a dev suggestion box. And the little power you do have is a lot of the time not that useful. Like legislation. I think legislation is just nothing. Like, sure, it probably means something to some people, but I never cared about legislation in GTA. Never cared to read it, never cared to think about making it. Because I don't want to do paperwork in an RP game. It's a lot of bookkeeping, yeah, a lot of writing. The only real power the mayors in GTA have is control of the state account. But that has been abused to hell and genuinely ruins the economy. Because it always gets abused every single time. So I don't think they should even have that power. Honestly, I've always been of the thought recently that the mayor shouldn't even be a role in GTA anymore. I feel like anything that can be interesting with it has already been done a million times. And there's very little they can actually do. If anything, have it be like an admin role or something. Or a GM role, actually. Maybe not an admin role, but a GM role. Have pocket gems, yeah, that would have stuff in every week. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I think DMs, I kind of like the shift in of RP recently of the inclusion of DMs / GMs. I really hope that they expand upon that more in the future with GTA. Like I said, fingers crossed they added a civilian one. While Jarls used to be GMs, I guess. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. You're basically, as a Jarl, you gotta be a quest giver, basically. Again, not GMs and devs are also very two different things. GMs are more like story-based rather than like development-based. I think I'm heading the right way to get to Winterhold, right? I forget which. I think I go through this side. What the hell is that? Okay, that's new. Big lady. Big lady. It ain't? What? Wait, has that always been there? Man, my ass is blind. My ass is blind as hell. Yeah, it's the helmet. It's the helmet. How the hell have I never seen that before? I've been to Winterhold a few times. I became one once. Oh. That's where Gub became. Oh, that's where he became lowercase Gub. That's right. Oh, it is different here. Yeah, I don't look up very often. I feel like I would have seen that, though. That's like a very obvious thing in the sky. How the hell did I miss that? The equivalent of giant Jesus, but in Skyrim. Wow, this actually feels so different here. What is this? Wait, does that have an actual tavern now? Osterver, Jarl's Longhouse. How different is it here? Ooh, okay, not too different, but it's definitely a spruce up. Okay, new plan. We shift focus. Let's move to Winterhold instead. If we can't get Oakwood, let's move to Winterhold. However, how is the tavern look? Wait, this place is so much larger than it used to be. Is this the tavern here? Oh, yeah, this whole place is new. What's this? The Frozen Hearth. Oh. Okay, it's kind of the same, just a little bit of a spruce up. Okay, it's largely the same, just a bit of a spruce up, okay. Oh, hold on a minute. There is a basement. Basement? Dead body in basement, perchance? Actually, what's this? I think this may have been here before, actually. Basically, same structure, new coat of paint is what I'm seeing here. Okay, fair enough. Because this is basically the layout of every tavern in Skyrim. Archmage Horkius 3? What, the Horker that used to be outside the bridge? They kill him? Ooh, is this a charcoal kiln? No, it's a smelter, okay. Little workshop area here. Agnar's house. Ooh. Again, very nice little house. Actually does feel like an actual hold now, because the Winterhold was just the college. No one cared about the buildings around it. This feels a lot more like an actual town. I think there's a boarded up house there. Go take a look. Do I dare? Oh, hey there, Talos. You don't exist. I'm actually kind of lost right now. Where am I? Oh, they've actually got the houses sinking into the water like in the lore. Because I remember Winterhold used to be a lot larger, but then it sunk, right? That's cool. They actually visually show that now. Oh, cool. I like that. I very much like that. One of those things that you think if they had more time, they would have made it like this in actual Skyrim. See Radar's house. Oh no, this is so sad. They merged him into a wall. No. So sad. They no-clipped him. So sad. Well, at least you can still harvest his meat. On the bright side. Why the Horker wireless only thing? I actually don't know. That looks like it's not supposed to be like that. I thought the Horker was a base game thing. Maybe not. Maybe that was added in by admin at some point. Boarded up. Nice though. This does look so much better. Doesn't really make me want to move here too much though. But it is better. Yeah, see, a lot of the buildings are still the same layout, just like new coat of paint basically. Like updated graphics and design. Where is the notice board, I wonder? Is that the college gate? I have a quick look as well, see if the college is any different. I doubt it. The college was already pretty good. Bridge is still broken. They still got the blue soup. Oh yeah, there it is. I think these statues are new too. We got weeping angels now. See, I don't think this should be used as a notice board like all the other holds though. I think this should be a notice board specifically for the college. I don't think it should be used for like advertisements and stuff. I think that'd be much better to be used for like information on the college more so than anything else. Although, pulling stuff out of the ground. I mean, it adds character, you know. If you slip down there, you don't deserve to go to the college. One side of the gates. Oh, okay. Interesting. One of those things. I kind of hope that we get a notice board. Having a notice board specifically for the Adventurers Guild would be so good. I don't think that'd ever happen. Yeah, it can be used as the things wanted, exactly. It can still be used for that, but not like, you know, hey, we're having this party sort of thing. Ideally, that notice board shouldn't be used as the other ones. Alright, let's make our way back. Greetings.
Hello. Oh, Kelvaar.
I hope you're doing well there, friend.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing okay, I'm doing okay. How's the Adventurers Guild going?
It's been going quite well. We've been making sure we get settled down in Falkirk. Hoping to move to one of those new holds they have there. Or provinces.
Oh, aye. I visited Granite Hall and Orr's Rest and Oakwood the other day. It was really nice, actually.
Yes, we're hoping to move to Oakwood ideally. We're just waiting to see what buildings are available.
Wonderful, wonderful. That sounds pretty good, actually. How's
nice.
I ran into KEIZAAL last night as well, and she's actually been doing some lectures at the Bard's College.
Very nice.
So it was nice to see her, and I was like, oh, I met her with that Kelvaar fella. I wonder how they're all doing.
I think a lot of us has been more so out and about recently. We do have a place for the Adventurers Guild, but it's just not the best. We're hoping to get somewhere new and official.
I heard it was somewhere up in the mountains.
It's a little shack in the mountains.
Oh, a shack. Well, that's a choice.
We wanted somewhere a bit more simple, after everything that happened in the Pale. Needed a humbling Gub calling.
Oh, understand. Gub, who would that be?
He's the leader of the Adventurers Guild. He's a student here at the college as well.
Ah, lovely. Well, that's good to know that you must be in good hands if they let him in.
It's going well. We're trying to get everything back up and sorted.
Good. Aye. Oh, so when you said shack, it kind of threw me off. I grew up in a shack as a boy down in Falkirk. I don't have fond memories of shacks.
It's not the best. It's especially up in the mountains the way it is. Be nice to be a part of an actual town.
Aye, I'm sure you'll get more business as well.
Exactly. Be a bit more known rather than just out in the middle of nowhere.
Aye, exactly. Yeah, I might have a job for you at one point actually, but I need to get a few things sorted first. I've been led down quite an interesting path the last few weeks, so yeah, might need to probably about trying to locate the ship that I arrived in, because I haven't done anything to give the crew their last rites or anything. So, but it's just some gears turning in my head for now. But I'll definitely get in touch with you at some point.
Yes, stop by the Falkirk area. You should at least be able to find one of us.
Okay, will do. Well, I'll let you get on your way, Kelvaar. This rain is horrible. It was a pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you as well there, Shark.
Well, having a lovely day, and I'll see you later. I'm looking forward to seeing what winter holds like now.
It's very different there for sure.
Excellent, excellent. Well, winds guide you, my friend.
Aye, safe travels there, friend. Seeing you.
Seeing you.
Nice. Another potential quest. This is good news. Like I said, it's gonna be a lot easier for people to find us once we have an actual settled location. It says saying just find us in the mountains is not an easy thing to do. You know, Oakwood is great, yeah, because it is pretty central for the most part. Like, Falkreath in general is very central, because you look at it on the map, we're pretty much in between Riften, Falkreath, Markarth, Solitude. The only things that are decently far away are Dawnstar, Morthal, and I guess maybe not Morthal too much. Well, us being here, we're pretty close to a lot of the major provinces. I know, so it wouldn't fit in a note. True. The noseboard is only good for like 1 or 2 sentences. Can't fit too much on there, unfortunately. You know, for like, you know, hey, there's an exam this day, you know, lessons, like a timetable for the lessons would be good. Like you say, okay, lesson is at this time, this day, this week. I think that could maybe work. Or even little things that, you know, the library has a sale, maybe someone's selling like baked goods there or something. I think this is a mine here, so there won't be anything inside there. It's lost because you can't write a note. Yeah, I'd love if you could actually write physical notes. Or like books and stuff like that. That'd be so good. Or like, you know how GTA RP has the scene system? Where you can like leave a bit of text in a location? That would add so much to Skyrim RP. I think it'd be utilized more in Skyrim RP than GTA. And me being able to put down like, you know, like footprint here or something. Show someone's been there. Or even little things, you know, carving your name in the wood or something. The scene system would go so good in Skyrim RP. And again, for the Adventurers Guild, it'd be nice if we could actually leave notes at the house. It's so hard to talk to, you know, meet up with each other otherwise. So you'll go there, see no one's there, leave. Then someone else will go there, see no one's there, leaves. It's a lot harder to, you know, gather an adventure. If you could leave a note saying, hey, heading out to Falkreath, find us there, that'd be so much easier. I've been thinking about maybe making something like that in the Discord. Like an in-character notice board. But you can only see it from the camp. That'd have to be the rules. I think that would definitely help. There's definitely times we go up there and we don't see anyone there. And we just have to wander about and hope we run into someone. Let's head over to Morthal next then. That's our next stop. That is in game. Yeah, there's only so much you can do, unfortunately. You gotta work with the systems that are given to you. I said if we're lucky, maybe if we settle down in Oakwood, it'll be a bit easier, though. It's hard to hang around the camp because there's no one there. It'll be easier just to hang around in Oakwood and talk to people there if you're waiting for someone to show up. It's a lot harder at the camp because you're basically just sitting there on your own with nothing to do. Another reason why I wanted to move into a town, just so we have people to talk to. But that's the cope and hope for the future, ideally. Who knows? Where's Oakwood getting geographically? It is here. Oakwood is here. You know, it's not too far away from Whiterun. Pretty close to Riften in terms of distance. Not too far from Markarth, and obviously right next to Falkreath too. I'd say it's relatively central. It's just kind of like below central. It's also right next to Riverwood too. Like it's just down the path from Riverwood. Not that anything really happens in Riverwood, but you know. Alright, let's take our way to the right here. I know it's been a bit of an exploring day today, but I just want to see all these new places. I'm Dorating. The exploring. I do really hope for the best with Dawnstar, though. It feels like they're always dealt the worst hand possible. That the Pale in general always seems to be in such dire conditions. I hope they get a win at some point. Hopefully they've been getting at least some moments of peace, too. It's unfortunate that Dawnstar is in such like a bleak area and it's so far away from everything, too. Bleak area with not really too much inside that area other than Dawnstar itself. It do be a shame. I have to head up towards Dawnstar again, then loop our way around to Morthal. Had a little bit of a detour there, but that's fine. It's good to see Winterhold. Hopefully people start using the town of Winterhold a little bit more now, too. I mean, theoretically, we could move there on the Adventurers Guild. It's just, I don't know. I don't really know if we will. I think we want to get away from the snow. Ideally. But if things don't work out in Oakwood, maybe. But I also don't think there's really a building there that would suit the Adventurers Guild either. The tavern's a little bit basic. Who knows, though? We'll have to just see where the RP goes. As I said, for me, I just want to make sure we're part of a community of some sort. Yeah, the Adventurers Guild doesn't stay in one place for too long. I think we still do need at least a home base that people can maybe find us at relatively frequently. At least one person. Greeting. I know, for instance, maybe, you know, end of day, I just want to chill at the town hall for a little bit. Chill at Oakwood for a little bit to wind down. You know, maybe late at night, don't have much going on, just hop on and chill for a bit. Help build up the presence of the Adventurers Guild. I'm not someone that wants to be on the road at all times. I love building up locations in RP. It's one of my favorite things to do. I think that's why I love RP and Zomboid, is because you literally build up a location. Though I haven't logged on to Zomboid the last 2 days, so the gas station hasn't got power anymore. I forgot to top that up yesterday. Unsure if we'll fully go back to Zomboid or not. I have to see what the temperature on the server is. If people are still playing or not. I'm assuming people are. We do have another Zomboid server later this month, though, that I'm excited for. Don't know when it is, though. I really want to do a governor build. As in, like, Governor from Walking Dead. Let's go this way. What's Stripping is working on? Is he working on a server? I'm talking about Boone's server. I know Boone's doing a server soon. That's largely time-bound events. Same here, too. Oh, with Boone. Okay. I thought it was just Boone's server. You know, I think, yeah, Zomboid and Vintage Story are definitely better as time-bound sort of RP events. Not every RP game has to be like Skyrim and GTA where it's always a constant world. In fact, I think it can be better that way too, having endings. Some of the downsides of GTA is the fact that it goes on forever. But also it's kind of cool that, you know, there's a lot of history to it as well. Here we go. Let's make our way towards Morthal. Anyway, we're playing on that server too. I said we'll probably be playing mainly Skyrim RP until then we'll do a mix of both. Because I imagine that server won't have too many people on it until later in the day anyway. Then we've got Valheim coming up next month as well. GTRP maybe at some point. Soon TM, but it's still soon TM status. I don't think we're going to see 5.0 until October, personally. But we'll see. We'll see. Depends how quickly it's going to be released between the announcement trailer. If there is an announcement trailer. I wonder, are these skeletons still here? Yeah, GTA 6 does come out in November, but you gotta think that the GTA 6 trailer is the end of this month, and if I was hazard to guess, the No Pixel release is tied to the advertisement of GTA 6. And the advertising starts at the end of this month. And they've got to, I think, at least give a week or two between, the announcement trailer and the server coming out. So then that would be mid-September. I think October, mid-October, late October at the latest, if it's coming out for GTA 6. Is an outdoor spawn state? Ooh, okay. I want to see what skeleton they're talking about. We'll check out Morthal, then we'll go skeleton hunting. I said though, we'll see, we'll see. I'm still excited for GTA 5, for 5.0. I just wish we had information about it. That's my biggest pain. I just wish we could know when to expect it. Rockstar do something with their Red M purchase? Have they purchased Red M? I know they're largely in control of 5M now. I mean, hell, No Pixel is working with Rockstar directly. 5.0 is very heavily tied with Rockstar, which is really cool in my opinion. That's never really been a thing with RP servers. Like, it's one thing for it to be allowed, it's another thing to be getting direct support. I'm very curious to see what that's going to entail. And associated with 5M? It probably is, yeah, I imagine so. They probably do go hand in hand. I've never heard much of Rockstar's involvement with Red M compared to 5M. You definitely have to wait and see. I mean, to be honest, I was kind of hoping that 5.0 was going to be out like earlier this year. I thought that it was going to be February, March, the latest. I do wish that it did come out a little bit sooner. But still excited for it. Like, when they first announced the cards, like the cards thing that they were doing, I didn't expect it to be a whole nother year till its release. It has almost been a year since the card reveal started. And that was really revealed. I didn't expect it to be another year after that for the actual release. But from my understanding, it's largely out of their control. I said I wouldn't be surprised if it is tied into the GTA 6 marketing. Which should be starting at the end of this month. On Netflix, apparently. Our revenue stream for their base online servers. I think for GTA 6, yeah. Because you gotta think, the RP servers, unless they can monetize it, will take away a lot of business from online. Not too much, I don't think. But it will take some. Because you gotta think, like, even though GTA 5 RP is popular, there's still a lot of people that play online. Where is more? Having the? Oh, okay, no, we're coming to Morthal now. Okay. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't expect GTA 6 RP for at least another 2-3 years. My honest plan is to play 5.0 for a good maybe couple months to a year, then go into variety streaming full time. That's my current plan. Depending on how things go with 5.0. If I get super into it, I get super into it. And then, you know, when GTA 6 RP comes out, we'll see how things go with that too. Okay, it definitely does look different here. There's like a large thing that's been added a lot of places, just stone wall. Oh, and they've got a notice board too. Nice. I wonder if any of the buildings have changed. It does seem that they've changed a lot of the buildings too. This does look pretty nice. Fishing area looks largely the same. I wonder if the tavern's any different. I like checking the taverns in every town. Let's have a quick look inside if the place is open. Locked. It's all good. Let's go check the tavern. It seems like a lot of the buildings, at least the Jarl holds in these areas, have been revamped, which is good.
Can I say 75? I meant 7,500.
Good luck, I'm not as rich as you.
Well, yes, I mean, I'm selling soup and, you know, thousands.
That's why he's so
Burnt
rich.
down house is still there. Very nice. Yeah, Falkreath, the large part of Falkreath is still the same, like the main hold. Minus the, you know, the actual Jarl hole. Ooh, still looks the same in here, okay. Okay, so Mirthal has had some changes. Definitely a glow up for sure. Alright. Let's go skeleton hunting. I do love all the new barriers in Falkreath. I think the hole that's had the most changes is definitely Falkreath. It's definitely had the best glow up. Dawnstar definitely looks a lot better now too, to be honest. Yeah, I saw the notice board. That's just about the Jarl area. Let's see. Let's hope we don't die and instantly lose our new gauntlets, because that would be kind of sad. There used to be a bunch of skeletons here. Ovar's Lair. Wonder if there's anything inside here. Yeah, I was gonna head to Solitude next. That's my next stop. Windhelm definitely looked a lot different too. It's a lot more open in Windhelm than it used to be. Doesn't seem to be anything in here. Apparently Markarth doesn't have much, but apparently there's a new place called Markarth something. But weirdly enough, it's not in Markarth area. Markarth Side, I think it's called? It's also dubbed the Arena. Or just Arena. Oh yeah, I still don't know if they've changed the whitelist process. I really do hope they add more people. That's honestly my biggest complaint about KEIZAAL RP, is that the whitelist system needs to change. It's so sad to see the public servers be sitting at like 1,000, whereas the whitelist only has 200. I would love to see a Skyrim map filled with like 1,000 people. That'd be so cool. Hell, even just like 500 would be enough, I think. Hopefully more changes come for that in the future. I personally think that it should have stuck to just one server. Maybe two. Ustengrav. Scary. I haven't played any of the public servers now. I typically like to stick to one server whenever I play a game. I suck at playing multiple characters, let alone multiple servers. That's a high gate ruins. Said it was close to there. I have heard that the public servers are pretty decent. Like I said, the player count is so cool. The thing is, I also do worry that if there's so many players, how is it in terms of like resource nodes, you know, dungeons, stuff like that? How hard is it to get anything like that? Hunting as well. With GTA, there's a reason why most servers stick to like 200 to 300 players. Because imagine a GTA server with 1,000 people in it, 800 being criminals. There's going to be nothing for anyone to do. There can only be so many store robberies, bank robberies, stuff like that. Nodes always being empty. Yeah, that's the downside of a lot of people. Honestly, I would like 500. 500 to 600 I think is perfect for a server of Skyrim. I think that'd be enough to have every town be filled without it being too overcrowded. This needs another town hall badly. It really does. I mean, the artifact system seems like a good step in the right direction, though. It makes whitelist a little bit more unique. The problem right now is that there's nothing that attracts people to whitelist. Like, why would you join a server where, one, you can't play the character you were playing before, and two, there's no one there compared to the old server that you're on? Now, there's no appeal to whitelist compared to public, other than the fact of exclusivity. I'm hoping that the artifact system will change that. They think like, okay, but I can experience this if I'm over there. It's not even like the RP quality in public I hear is pretty good. Don't know pub Skyrim P has enough players to fill whitelist pub 2 and 2/3 pub 1. My hot take is that I think whitelist would have been populated if there wasn't a break. That 2-week break of the server being down, I think, killed all of its momentum in terms of like bringing in new players. At least like, you know, streamers and stuff like that, which would help populate the whitelist server, because streamers are people that would want to be on the whitelist server. But that 2-week down period kind of killed any sort of momentum that had. Because you got to remember, when it went down the first time, there was a bunch of people trying it out. It was like the it thing for that time. But the 2 weeks being down, it just kind of killed it, unfortunately. Which is sad, but it's just the way things go. Artifacts are apparently already in public. Really? I thought it was a whitelist only thing. That's kind of sad to hear. I mean, I understand. Like I said, there just needs to be more of an attraction to whitelist. Like, give people reasons to move over to whitelist compared to public. Because right now, there's not really much. If I understand correctly, they've also kind of got very similar storylines on public too, with like the rebellion, you know, all that stuff. Vampires, werewolves. There is gems over there doing stuff too. Like I said, the main difference is just the fact that it's exclusivity. And sure, public, you do have a lot of like, you know, bad things that happen, a lot of like bad actors, stuff like that, but you get that on whitelist too. You kind of say that whitelist is perfect as well. Fallen drug on the history? Exactly. Or hear me out. What if we use it on Chungdar's horse? Thoughts? Get rid of that damn horse that he always talks about? That could work. Sure, we could just kill the horse, but this is funnier. I use a Daedric artifact to remove your horse from existence. That'd be kind of funny, I'm just saying. No static object? Aw, man, that's right. Gotta be a static object. We remove the Thalmor embassy and save Thorn. Okay, I don't know where the hell the skeleton's gonna be, I gotta be honest. We know the general region. It's not exactly where it is. Is this something about like a cage in a hill or something? Take away the walls on Dawnstar. No, you guys are meant to be miserable. There's gonna be a monkey's paw for that artifact. Take away the embassy, all the prisoners in the basement are suffocating in dirt. True, I do wonder what that does mean if there's someone inside the building. How does that work? Yeah, I see no cage around here. Maybe it's a bit more this way, maybe? Because there is a hill there and there is something. I do think that artifact is the funniest. I think that one has the most potential of, like, game-changing thing. I said, imagine removing Dragon Bridge. That would screw over the Imperials so much. Yo, remove the ECC boat so they can't get anything in anymore. Actually, that would be a big one to interrupt trade, is get rid of the ECC warehouse. Or, you know, destroy one of their major supply boats. That would probably have a lot of consequences. Remove Morrowind. I'm removing the Vex City. Goodbye. The Vex City's had it too good for too long. About time they got dealt with. Do the cave that leads to Dun Morthal Tomb. Scared? Hello. Yo, okay, I found him. Wrathman. Hi there, Wrathman. Ever heard of Peaceful Man? No, you come up here and fight me. No, you come up, no, you come to me. Wrathman. I don't want to go to such close quarters because I'm just going to hit the wall. He's got a bone sword. Is there anything down? No, that is literally just a grate. You know what, Wrathman? You're in timeout, buddy. I feel like I'm not going to be able to take this dude on solo. No bow? I do not have a bow. Also, that would be cheating in this scenario. I want to see how much damage he does, but I also don't want to get down there. Maybe we bring the Adventurers Guild here. Maybe that's the better move. Now that we know where he is. You can take him? You know what? Let's do it. Bring it on! Come on. Hiya! Die! Back to your grave! Hey, Stendar guide! Oh, you didn't even have shit on him. What the hell? Damn it. You suck, Wrathman. That is a purple skeleton, though. They weren't kidding. That skeleton is purple. Huh. But there's nothing here. Damn it. Yeah, we literally came out of that untouched, you're right. Is there, like, anything else here, maybe? Oh, man. telling a factory with more than 10 people, we can get Kelvaar Restoration. I would love that. I always thought about joining the guild for restoration, joining the college for restoration magic. Slash me takes purple bone of Wrathman. Prove. I wonder if there's more bosses like that in the world. Gold ore up here too. Hey, I took on the Wrathman. Yeah, we definitely gotta tell more people the Adventurers Guild about this. It's right next to the Stormcloak camp. Good. Honestly, this would be a good thing to send like a solo adventurer to. Especially since there isn't much of like a reward to it. This would be a good thing to send a solo person to. Or like, you know, someone that's looking to join the Adventurers Guild. Bring us back a bone from Wrathman. The purple skeleton. Sure there's nothing down here? Alright. Did I get any levels in Warrior? No. Alright. I just have 43,000 XP in cooking is all. Cool though. That makes me wonder what else is out there then. Wrathman. Fighter of the Peace Man. Champion of the Sun. Cool though. I wonder what else is out there. It seems like there's been a whole refresh in the map in terms of mobs. It makes me very curious to know what's out there. But no, I want Kelvaar to be a paladin. That's what I've always envisioned him as. That's one of the reasons I chose Stendar. I think Stendar is perfect for that. What I want Kelvaar to be is a paladin slash tank. I want him to be as bulky as humanly possible. I wish I could get bulkier armor than this, but there just isn't much available. I also want big shield too. I want to be Reinhardt basically is who I want to be. Reinhardt Wilhelm. I want to be able to charge in and like hit people with a giant hammer. That's what I want to do. Have big shield. That's the dream, man. That's the dream. Unfortunately, there just isn't bulky armor in Skyrim to get. The only one that's available is apparently a other Skyrim exclusive thing, which is a pain. I don't even like the look of ebony armor. I think that's too sleek. I want bulky. Maybe someday. Hey, Premium! Thanks to Tier 3, goddamn, for 3 months in advance. Much appreciated there, Premium. Hope you enjoy those beautiful funding and emote emotes. I can't say I've got any special emotes for Tier 3, but I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you've been enjoying the stream. I said we're going to be doing a lot of Skyrim RP over this next week. I want to try and go live a little bit earlier if I can, too. I want to do some long streams if I can. I know that next week's going to be a little bit busy with Peak as well, so we're probably going to do a good mix of Skyrim and Peak hobbies. I'm really excited to see what we're going to get going on the Adventurers Guild. I think this update can be such a good breath of fresh air for the Adventurers Guild. Yeah, there's a Peak update on Tuesday. I've already got one lobby planned for like this time on Tuesday. I'm doing that with Dranagon, Lakshi, and Meika. Maybe some other people too, because those lobbies can be pretty big. For me, anything more than 7's a bit much though. 6 or 7. I'm looking forward to it though. Peak is my favorite friend swap game. I love that game. I'm gonna be sad to see the updates end, but I'm happy the developers are ending it on their own terms rather than just phasing out. Feel the game far Kremlin gonna ground them? I'll be fine. As long as we don't enable kicking. I'm hoping we finally get to meet Bing Bong's wife. That's what I'm hoping for. It does apparently seem to be a boss fight at the end, which is interesting. I look forward to see a Peak boss fight. I'll never forget Bing Bong. I kind of love that Bing Bong has kind of become an indie darling. I've seen him in a bunch of different indie games, which is kind of cute. Wonder how that would work. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what they've cooked up. I'm definitely going to try and follow those developers in the games they do in the future. They have such a good sense of humor. I still need to try their other crap game, too. Good, all good. Yeah, Little Crab Adventure, I believe it's called. I'm looking forward to the peak update. Honestly, it seems like the end of this year is going to be pretty stacked for a lot of things. I said we've got another Zomboid server. We've got Valheim update coming out next month. Apparently, there might be another Rust server at some point soon, too.
Hello.
Greetings. Potentially another Rust server, Rust Kingdoms event sometime this year. And obviously 5.0, GTA 6. It'll be a busy time. I said schedule may potentially change a little bit in the future, but should largely stay the same. I don't have any more. Oh, did I only bring one capture soup with me? I thought I brought a few. Damn it. I can't remember where the salt is in the swamp either. Actually, do I remember? I remember it's like around here, I think. No, we'll stay on target for now. We got some salt at the very least. Oh, so it's getting dark. I'm sure we're fine. Let's see. I just want to see what's new around everywhere. We'll probably head there, then we'll circle around to Markarth's side, whatever the hell that is. Then we'll circle on to Whiterun, check that out, and then we'll make our way back over to Falkreath. I think that's the plan. We'll go to Falkreath, see if any of the adventurers are around, and then see if we can go into some quests. Some adventuring, maybe. We now have the Tale of the Wrathman. However, I can already foresee what's sacrifice is briefly resetting 186 seconds. Yeah, I ain't gonna wait for that. It probably is gonna be the best look if I say, oh yeah, I found a rare skeleton spawn to Gub. I already know what's gonna happen. And I will hit him on the soft spot of his head when that happens. Ooh, hello. Yeah, that looks a little new. It seems like everywhere just got new walls. The wall business must be booming. Stonemason's up good. Damn, it looks nice. Looks largely to just be the walls that have been added here. I wonder if this is a barony now then. Turned into an actual small little town. I wonder if Rorikstead's any different now too. We'll have to check that out. Oh yeah, the walls make a huge difference in making it feel like an actual town rather than just a random building. I said that's all that Dawnstar really needed was walls. Well, it needs a lot more, but you know, still. Dawnstar just needs like a main attraction. That's like the big thing it really needs. Hard to say what that would be though. Markarth is kind of in a similar position where it's a cool place, but there's not much strong people there. Let's see, what is new in Solitude? I heard this may be Slum. Yeah, Helgen's still the same, unfortunately. It even still has the glitched door there, too. And the gates are still locked as well, which is a pain since it's a crossroad. The Imperials still have the gates locked. I'm hoping they make some changes to Helgen at some point. I imagine that's going to require a whole other overhaul, though. I always thought that if the Adventurers Guild were to take over a town, Helgen would have been the best option. But if he gets the 20-day door now, I'm not looking to die in 20 days. I ain't going to risk that. You kidding me? Oh yeah, Helgen is fully anti-RP zone. There's nothing there. You can't enter any buildings. The gates are locked, so you can't even get inside. One's glitched, the other are locked. They... Oh, no, okay, I was gonna say, did they get rid of the way down? No, it's still there. Go there, stay away, Gale, if you go near. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Hopefully that changes in the future. Ooh. If we ever play Arakajit again, this would be a perfect place for him. Imperials went to Helgen, but there's just not much there. Like I said, they locked the gates, so you can't even get into Helgen anymore. You have to go around, which is a bit of a pain. Not even a bit, it's a major pain when you're trying to get to Riften from Falkreath.
I don't think Shiki would mind.
On that way, you know.
Let's see, what is new? You definitely tell Solitude is a place they put a lot of development into in the base game of Skyrim. Very imposing town. I wonder how that cheesemonger's doing. You're the one that was swarmed by rats? I hope he's doing okay.
I'm gonna go get 4, and I found a lot of places that just have, like, food to peck.
We can. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are we going to...
Largely, it still looks the same for the most part from what I'm seeing. Let's check down towards the Bard College. I was going to say, maybe this side's been changed a bit, because this side over this way was... I mean, it had a fair few interesting things. Actually, no, this does look different, actually. I think. I don't really come to Solitude that often. Last time I came here, I got swarmed by rats. I was told there's like a bunch of new houses here, from what I overheard in Falkreath. Let's see what we can find. Everything over there, that looks to be largely the same. Okay, this does look slightly different, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure the Bard's College was not that tall before. I'm pretty sure. I don't think those birds were there either. The Blue Palace also looks a lot bluer than I remember. Why are you blue? Cool vibe, though. I was told there's like slums or something. That's what's being added in terms of houses. Like an underground in Solitude is what I was told specifically. Or overheard, I should say. Welcome to the underground. Not really seeing anything so far. I said it definitely looks a bit different. I'm pretty sure the Blue Palace does look different. But where would the underground be? Okay, that's someone's house. What's over here? Someone's house. I'm not really seeing all too much different, to be honest. I can tell there's things that are different, but nothing like new building. It's more like overhaul of old buildings where I can see. Huh. Maybe we'll check down towards the dock area. Maybe there's new stuff down there. Maybe that's what they meant by the underground. Let's check over that way. I would say that the visual overhauls here do look good, though. I'm not going to lie. Or am I? You don't know. Let's go see. So far, most of it still does look good, though. I mean, Solitude did look good anyway, that's the thing. It didn't really need an overhaul of any sort. Especially compared to, like, Dawnstar. Dawnstar, Morthal, those places needed an overhaul. Solitude's always pretty solid. Like I said, you can tell they actually put time and effort into designing it in the base game, rather than just slapping repurposed buildings. Is the ECC blown up, maybe? Ooh, down here's different, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this must be the new houses. Yeah, these are the new houses. Aha. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Nice. Okay, so they got new houses down here. There is an underground. I thought they meant like a sewer underground, to be honest. What's this? Is just Quintus? Ooh. Damn, the Imperial's got it good. Damn. Locked. Wonder why there's so many locked doors around. Like, locked by default. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's a whole street here. I actually really like this. Coming from the farm area. What else is here? It looks like there's maybe some shops. Hilda's home? The keyboard button? Hilda? Oh, this looks a lot larger on the outside. Okay. That seemed a lot larger. Over here. Now this looks like a substantial building over here. What is this? Oh, it's another ECC warehouse. I hate the ECC. They have it too good. I'm taking the artifact and deleting the ECC. The EEC, whatever you want to call it. They're pissing me off. Oh, the Empire Trader. Yeah, there are 2 in Solitude. They got 1 in Dawnstar. Apparently, they took the new Dawnstar warehouse without talking to Kalen or anything. They just took it. Without even talking to them. And they were trying to... The thing is, Kalen was going to give it to them after a talk. But they just came over, took it, and then left. It's not even an EEC warehouse. It's a Dawnstar warehouse. Like, Dawnstar barely has anything, and they take it from them. And also, why do they need an EEC warehouse there? They got here. I mean, look at this place. Look at this. EEC pisses me off, man. I say we kill them. Capitalism is hell. I hope they can get that warehouse, because it would be nice for... Because Dawnstar only has 2 new buildings, and one of them was taken. What if they have a Windhelm one? Maybe, actually. There is a port there. I guess they just claim all the ports. There's actually a lot over there in the swamp, too. I want to go check that out. Right, though, Solitude has changed a lot. Not the inside, but the outside of Solitude has changed a bunch. Freya's home. Solitude now has basically a whole nother town outside of it. That's so cool.
Hell that.
Greetings. They have another one over here. And they have the ship too. Oh yeah, no, those 2 definitely got more than Dawnstar. To be fair, I don't think there's any huge overhaul mods to the same scale as these for Dawnstar. Hillside Barracks. Okay, this is the Imperial area. Damn greedy EEC. They can claim all the ports. Can we get over to the other side? Or do we gotta swim to get there? I'm assuming we probably have to swim. There's no rules about swimming in armor anymore, so we could just go swim. Let's see, can we get down this way? Yes. What do the EC even use their warehouses for? I'm assuming for all the things they import, but I also don't know how the import stuff works, because is it just spawned by an admin? I don't fully get how that whole system works, like, in a mechanical perspective. I don't know why they need one in Dawnstar, considering they have this place here. I feel like that building's just going to go underutilized. Which again, it's a shame, because like I said, Dawnstar has very few things already. Now, what is here? Jacob's house. Oh, wait. Someone already owns this. Whoops. My bad, my bad. So what's happening over here, though? Yeah, it has. I'd guess that it is spawned in. Maybe it's spawned in and stored in the warehouses, then distributed throughout the week to the people that ordered it. Solitary Estuary Fortress. Ooh. Oh, it's another Imperial barracks. Okay. Damn, Imperial's up good. Look at this place. My God. There's a windmill up there. That was not there before. Damn, yeah, the Imperials are up good. Let's see. Can we find the salt? I think I vaguely remember where the salt was around here since we're here anyway. I remember there was a camp. Was it this camp or was I think it was this camp. I got a feeling that they built over the salt mine. I think they may have built over the salt mine there because I'm pretty sure it's over this direction. More over this way. It's always a lot harder to find these ones compared to the ones at Windhelm. Is it near the cave over here, maybe? This is where there is two bears that spawn, like the lovers bears, I think they were called. Yeah, not much here. I think Windhelm might just still be our best bet for salt then. I do not remember the salt deposits here. Luckily the salt deposits do give you a lot though, so not the end of the world. Let's try not to get near the bugs either. Those bugs kill me. Alright, well I guess we just head our way over to Markarth now. Or not Markarth, Markarth Side, whatever it's called. Markarth 2, the Squeakquel. I don't see anything over here either. You don't see much here. I can't see any salt. Pretty sure it's near the lake, anywhere. I got a feeling that there was some towards the coast, but it's now being built over. The infrastructure has killed the salt deposits. The horror. We won't swim back over. We'll just follow the coastline here. Alley-up. At least we found Wrathman. I think Wrathman's the best thing we found so far. I definitely feel like the encounter levels is low because I haven't seen like any bears, any wolves. I swear we used to run into those all the time on the road. I used to get attacked. I feel like I get attacked by bears every time I went outside. There was a lot of bears. They definitely bared bears. We'll head down there, we'll walk through Rorikstead, we'll go check out Whiterun, then we head back to Falkreath and soon find some adventurers. I think that's the plan. These new areas are cool, though. I'm excited to see how people use them. It definitely seems like in terms of like the actual holds themselves, it definitely seems like Solitude and Windhelm got the most. In terms of the whole region, I think Falkreath got the most. More spread out buildings. But for the actual holds, it's definitely that, I'd say. Sacrifice begins in 500 seconds. Aw, man, I'm late to the sacrifice. Slash me kicks rock. Overall spawns are bugged? Oh, okay, maybe that's why. That would definitely explain it. It sounds like the cave ones were bugged yesterday too. Wouldn't be surprised if maybe they still are. It's fine, the bugs are expected. I'm always surprised just how smooth the server is in general. Even with a few bugs here and there. Alright, so we need to go onto that side. Since we're here, we can go check out Chillwind too. Maybe it's finally returned to its former glory. Ah. I hope Chungdar's never happy until he gets rid of that horse. A million years of suffering to Chungdar until he gets rid of that horse. It pisses me off. Oh, looks like some people might be heading over to Chillwind already. Here we go. Apparently this place is called Arena.
Excuse me, what is this?
I've checked it out myself. I've heard it's called Arena.
Arena? Is it for fighting? Can we fight people?
That I don't know. Apparently that's just what it's called.
Well, let's look.
Hey. Markarth side. Is this just a full-on other town?
It's houses.
Looks like it, yes. Some sort of manor of some sort. Aye. Already been sold, too, by looks of it.
Oh, very popular.
The King's Rest. Oh my god. All of this has already been sold. People were really quick on this stuff, weren't they? Silver Spoon Trading Company.
Yes.
Every single house here is locked. Yes, it's an interesting little town. The Iron Maidens, that's locked. I really do hope that Oakwood does take their time to sell the houses and stuff.
Okay, Kelvaar.
Greeting. Stables here. I was just checking out the little town here. Ah, yes.
Yes.
I'm actually surprised to see all the places seem to already be locked.
Well, I think, Morthal came and probably locked it all up just to keep people from trying to, squash in some of the buildings, maybe.
Oh, is it in the Morthal province?
Yeah, I believe so. That's what I heard.
Ah, right, all right.
Miss Vero's locks are on all the doors, so I would assume so.
That would make sense, yes. That's an interesting little town, though, for sure.
Oh, yes. I do understand, I think, why. It's farther from Markarth than it is Morthal, and Morthal didn't have a barony, so...
True.
But
But these are just, Markarth, do they?
They've got Karthwasten.
Oh, yes, always forget about that place.
Yes, I think Markarth does too.
Fair enough. What if there is anywhere open? I'm very interested in the inn. Oh, the King's Rest. What if it's a very fancy place?
King's Rest. Well, I'd probably direct your inquiries to Miss Aurelia Varro and Morthal then. Or, yeah, Morthal.
I'll have a look around there.
Alright, good to see you again. Take
good to
care.
see you
I'm
there,
off
friend.
to. I've heard Dragon's Bridge and Solitude are quite impressive, so.
Ah,
might as well
yes,
take a
just
look
came
there
from
as
there.
well. Hmm.
Check out the towards the EC area too. There's a bunch of stuff there. A lot of new construction.
Ah, by the water. Very nice.
Aye.
Well, safe travels, Kelvaar.
You as well, friend. Be seeing you. See, is this actual stables? No, I think it's not actual working. Interesting. I really want to see what the inside of this building looks like, damn it. Let me in. Yeah, the King's Rest. I mean, you know, I feel like this place could suit the Adventurers Guild, maybe. If we need, like, another option. Healers and Dealers. Cliffside Manor. Boiling Cauldron. It's a very quaint little town. No, apparently it's mainly been locked down by the Jarl, so people don't go in and claim it already. That's my understanding. It's just been locked down so people don't claim it as theirs before it actually gets sold. It's all owned by the same person, which I believe is the Jarl. It's kind of cool, though. As I just love there's just more areas in general. Though again, the worry is the fact that there just isn't many people in whitelist to fill out these towns. That is my concern a little bit. We'll see, though. We'll see. Wonder why they call it arena. It's a little bit misleading. Alright, well, let's go check out Chilwyn while we're here. Then I say we head through Arkstead. Just keep doing our little bit of exploring, then we head over to Whiterun, see what's new there, then we head back to Falkreath. I think Oakwood is definitely still our best option, though. It's just good to kind of get an idea what else is out there. I mean, hell, there's nothing to say we couldn't get a building on Kelvaar, too. Like his own place. You have, like, our own tavern alongside the Adventurers Guild's own place. Greetings there.
Hello there.
Greetings.
How are you?
Doing quite well, quite well. I'm assuming Chilwyn's active again, then.
You should go check. I'm not sure. I'm waiting here for that reason, but I haven't checked for a while.
Ah, right. Yeah, I remember when I've been here previously, the Falmer inside do hit quite hard.
Yeah. Falmer are no trouble for me. Shouldn't be any trouble for you.
Fair enough. There must be reason why you're out here.
Waiting?
Maybe
And there must be reason why you're here as well?
Curiosity. I saw a lot of people coming up this way.
Well, perhaps you should go check inside the cave.
I might come down another time. Bring more people with me.
Sure. Best of luck then.
Aye. You as well there, friend. Yeah, that is sus as hell. That is very sus. We'll come back another time. I think they might be there to try and rob the people coming out. Because they weren't with the group that we saw go up there initially. Because we saw like people in cloaks go up there with like a silver armor as well. I'm assuming they're the ones inside. We'll leave them to it, whatever they're doing over there. But by the sounds of it, that is an active place now again. Otherwise, they wouldn't be there. Chungdar is going to be very happy about that. There's going to be a very happy cat. Big smile on face. And in his happiness, we kill Claude. That is the plan. use the artifact to erase him from existence. Oh, you know an artifact that I think would be really interesting if they bring to the server, but it would be so hard to implement? I think it's called the Silver Fox Mask? That would be such an interesting artifact, but it'd be so hard to make work because you'd have to have everyone on board with it. Because those that know, that mask in Elder Scrolls lore basically erases someone from history. The wearer gets erased from history completely. People forget their name, who they were. It basically takes them out of history completely, which I think could be such an interesting tool in RP. I think I'm thinking of the right artifact when I say that, the Silver Fox Mask. I think that'd be such a cool one to utilize. Imagine Thorn uses that and no one remembers it. We just knew that we had a guild leader at some point that died. We don't remember their name or anything. I think that is how it works. That you remember there was someone, but you don't remember the specifics. It's like plucking a character out and just replacing them with a generic NPC. But the thing is, you'd have to have everyone on the server accept that and go along with that. What Danger Prince who created this mask? Grey Fox Mask. I don't remember the name of it. But that was just an example. I'm not sure if he would actually use it. Nocturnal is Cal, that's it. Is that part of it that people can still familiarize with their voice? I'm sure Sam can do a voice.
We will have to.
Let's head over to Rorik's to see if anything's different there. Then we'll head over to Whiterun. Did a full loop of the map today. Always forget how long that takes. We've been traveling like for the last 3 hours or so. I'm not. The thing is that they have said there's going to be artifacts that we don't know about yet too. So they're probably, who knows, maybe that is an artifact we can find. Also, it's definitely changed here. Where's that purple tentacled freak? Where's that freak of nature? I only know little bits about the Elder Scrolls lore. It's an intricate lore. It's pretty cool. But it's also a lot to delve into. I've only ever played... Oh, there's that little freak. He's stuck. They won't let him through. Door's stuck. Oh, he's blocking the door too. Little freak. Do you run the inn, Evie? I think it would be nice if the inn got a little bit of an overhaul, because it isn't the best inn out there. I think Dawnstar definitely could utilize a little bit more things like that, like unique buildings and such. Yeah, wait, is this all new? No, these aren't new. Why are these unowned? These aren't new, I don't think. Oh, I'm in Rorikstead, right? Yeah. Yeah, apparently there is in-character avenues of doing that now, Evie, of getting workbenches. So hopefully you can, because that was always a pain when we worked there. Let me through, you little freak. He's gatekeeping. Nothing a little bit of parkour can't do. Oh yeah, give it some time, because I think all of the... Everyone's going to be busy. Like, all the yards are going to be overloaded. Is this different? Yeah, I think this is a little bit different in here. They got a chair. This door is definitely new, too. Oh. Little changes, nothing major, though. Still trying to get it work on Linux. Ooh, I don't know if it can work on Linux or not. I think it's mainly Windows. I could be wrong, though. Ooh, hold on. Any new recipes in the bread oven? Oh, no new recipes. The cooks didn't get anything this update. Physical thread? Oh, okay. Ooh, they have an actual Jarl Hall now? The Great Hall. Seen some things, this hall. Ooh. Okay, that looked a lot larger on the outside. That looked so much larger on the outside. All right. Don't need anything? To be fair, you are right. I was just mainly looking for new recipes. But there is a lot of recipes already. And this is kind of cool. A little small, but kind of cool. I guess it's a small town after all. Hear me out. Adventurers Guild Hall. Actually, this could legitimately make a pretty good Adventurers Guild Hall in terms of size. But, you know, we can't get too greedy. Adventurers Guild take over Rorikstead. Gained someone, lost a ton. What did they lose? Oh, Rorik's Manor. Oh, isn't this the Histicreel's place now I think about it? I remember someone saying the Histicreel now have walls. Cool. I mine 2 from high tier or more. Oh, okay. They slowed down the grinding a little bit then. It seems like cooking might be the only thing that was untouched in terms of skills. Too hungry to replenish. Oh, interesting. They changed the exhaustion system too. So now if you're hungry, you don't replenish exhaustion. Actually, you know what the best thing they could do for chefs in Skyrim RP? Make it so only chefs can cook food. That would be a nice change. But I understand why they probably wouldn't too. It does kind of suck that everyone can just make salted salmon and live off that if they want to. Oh yeah, smithing's going to get affected because all their supply is going to be so much slower now. There's less leather and less ores. Which also means things are about to get stupid expensive too. Even more so than they already are. So I just gotta check some real quick. All good. Yeah, but no, that's the only thing I'd probably want to change with chefing, because then that gives more credence to like inns and stuff like that. That you have to go to an inn to eat, or you have a local chef, rather than just surviving on salted salmon, because that's very easy to get. That durability of gear, it feels like it's going to mean people holding their things more closely. It's probably going to up the gear fear. You're not wrong. But still. Oh god, imagine how much flame the Beggar's Grim would get if they were still around. Stealing someone's gear that was like even more expensive than it already was. Rest in peace to the Beggar's Grim. They got done dirty. Let's go check out Granite Hill one more time, then we'll head on through to Whiterun. Yeah, I imagine it'd be so much worse if it does make it that everything's gonna be a bit more expensive. I imagine robbing leather off someone now. They'd be pissed. Favorite part of the server? It's a very needed part of the server is the thing. I'm a little bit worried about what it means for the future of Skyrim RP. If antagonists are gonna get so like, what's the right, railroaded so badly. Because the server needs antagonists. I always say that conflict is at the heart of every story. Without conflict, there's no story. I honestly think that bandits need a bit more like... They need the same sort of protections that vampires and werewolves get. In terms of like who can hunt them down. I think only guards of provinces should hunt down bandits personally. Not just any random person off the street. At least when it comes down to hunting down their main location. I know, just a random chef with a sword shouldn't hunt down a bandit group.
Question.
I don't like that. I mean, it's not perfect, but the thing is, they just get railroaded otherwise. Like the Beggar's Grim, they just got offline raided. Constantly, not even just one time. They got offline raided like 7 different times. And it shouldn't be gatekeeper if you piss people off. They should be able to torch and pitchfork your ass. I think they should, but again, it should have the same rules as... Greeting. As, say, like, werewolves and vampires. Like, if you specifically hunt down werewolves and vampires, you should be accepting forced PK if you die. That's what I think should happen with bandits. Because they're the ones that also get forced PK'd both ways. It's a two-way street. If say, like, a bandit does get caught, there's a good chance they're just going to get forced PK'd. There needs to be risk to actually hunting them down. Because you can still hunt them down, but you gotta also accept that your character could die from it too. And that's the same sort of thing that happens with werewolves and vampires. And let me check my map real quick. Yeah, offline needs to be sorted though. There should be never sort of offline raiding in any sort of RP game. Because again, it's about a two-way story. Making stories in RP is a two-way street. Gotta give and gotta take on both sides. They can't believe they're going down. I think it's in line though with how Skyrim RP is with forced PKs. Skyrim isn't like GTA where someone can be a invincible superhero that kills cops on the daily. Like shoots cops on the daily, goes to prison for 20 minutes and comes out. Skyrim RP is a very different sort of beast compared to GTA, where there is a lot more consequence to your actions. Again, with forced PKs being an option. That's not a thing in GTA. I just think there needs to be something in place to make people more scared of bandits. Because like I said, you need some ways to encourage there to be bandits. At the moment, there just doesn't seem to be much encouragement. You'll get executed for stealing 10 gold. In my opinion, forced PK for bandits shouldn't happen unless it's like they are killing people. I think at that point it should be treated more like GTA, where it's a catch, jail, then leave. Maybe there needs to be a better jail system for that, though. Yeah, imagine in GTA if someone did a bank robbery and they killed a bunch of cops on the escape and then got caught and they were killed. That would pretty much kill any momentum on the criminal side of GTA. You wouldn't have characters like Buddha, Mr. K, anything like that. They'd just be killed instantly. The Northern Lights look so pretty. Look how pretty the sky looks right now. For outside looking in, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of benefit to being a bandit, both in character and OOC. DC has prisons and other things because it's modern society. True. It is definitely a different time period. You're not wrong. As I said, if you're going the forced PK route, it should be a two-way street.
Hey, friend.
Greeting. It's not a perfect system, but like I said, I'm just trying to think of ways that you could be better for the bandit RPers. Have more risk involved with going against them. I don't think people should force PK, say like if a bandit is robbing someone in the street and they fight back and that person gets killed. That shouldn't be forced PK. It's specifically if you're going out of your way to hunt down like a bandit hideout. That should have some more risk involved with it. Like I said, with, you know, death. Because it is the same way, it's how vampires and werewolves are treated. If you hunt down a vampire or werewolf, it's forced PK. In fact, there's supposed to be more forced PKs during the werewolf event that we did. But unfortunately, I think there's a lot of cross wires with that. But this is just kind of me rambling. So there's upsides and downsides to every idea. I just don't fully know how it can be improved for bandits right now. Feel bred to lose a hand every time over fans saying true. But again, you know, also if you were to chase down a bandit and get stabbed, you would die in a medieval setting too. Like I said, there's certain levels in RP where you can't go full realism, because it will kill a lot of RP. I'm not seeing anything new just yet.
Sam, we do have some salt.
Let's go check in the center of Whiterun. Offline's kind of crazy. I don't really blame the Beggar's Groom for disbanding. I feel like they've had nothing go their... Like, everything's been against them since the start, which is such a shame to see. Yeah, exactly. It happened multiple times. I don't blame them for being demotivated. I think there's a lot of OOC stuff where it made them feel very unwelcome too. Yeah, that's the problem with playing an antagonist in RP sometimes, is that people take you being an antagonist in a character as you being antagonistic as a person. It happens in GTA too. When people create conflict in GTA, people take it very personally. Both from a player and viewer perspective. It's unfortunately a very common thing in RP servers. Separation is very hard. Yeah, people do take the RP way too seriously.
Excuse me, friend.
Yes.
Do either of you happen to be selling charcoal by chance?
Oh, no.
I do not, unfortunately.
Oh, shoot, okay. No worries then, that's... Appreciate you stop.
I hope you can find someone.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, appreciate
I mean, there is definitely a bit of second lifing in RP sometimes. I'm guilty of that sometimes too, I won't lie. There's definitely times in GTA where I was spending way too much time on the server. In not a good way. Like, RP has its way of getting its hooks into you where you get really, really invested. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a very bad way. It's the nature of RP. I mean, it's happened to many people in GTA a lot of the time. I remember Hassan was in GTRP in 3.0 and he had to quit because he was getting too invested. He was doing more GTA than doing his political stuff. And he had to force quit himself, basically. What happened with the Grim is the same what happened to the Rebels. I never learned what happened to the Rebels. Did they also kind of get a little bit railroaded? I mean, I always see that GTA and Skyrim have a similar issue, but on separate sides of the coins. The problem with GTA is the fact that everyone's a criminal and no one's a civilian. Whereas it's the opposite with Skyrim, where everyone's a civilian / hero, no one's a criminal. Of course, banned by GM Space thing? Oh, that's a shame. Maybe there's more to the story with that than we... But still. Assume they just resolve that issue in the near future. Here's hoping. Again, how do you solve it? How'd you make it so playing a bandit is a more enjoyable experience rather than getting killed all the time? I did watch some Beggar's Groom streams, and some of the interactions they got in response to their banditry definitely were something. Okay, there doesn't seem to be much changed here. I think there's a few more buildings, potentially. Largely the same. At least for Vampires to Rise, perhaps the other groups as well. I mean, the vampires were on a good track for a while, weren't they? I heard that one of the main vampires got killed, though. The Duke or something like that? I still have no idea what happened to the Crimson Lady. I think that storyline for us is unfortunately dead. Undead. Well, no, dead. Maybe undead in the future. I did kind of like the idea of Kelvaar becoming a vampire for a while, but I don't think the server needs good vampires. I think if you're a vampire, you kind of need to be an antagonist character. 0 for 2 vampire storylines. A lot of the time, it's my own doing. I have kind of a bad habit in RP where I make decisions that make sense to the character, but kind of cuck me out of a lot of good like storylines and content. I'm trying to get better with that in GTA. Take more risks with that. I'm a very risk-averse person. I'm trying to get better. That is my biggest regret in GTRP, is the fact that I didn't join in with the Sanguine Island storyline.
If you are wanting to join.
Vampire Wife probably moved on. Yeah. I mean, it has been like 2 months since we last seen her, maybe even 3. Just roll a d20 dice. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. Because I think you can justify it in character in some way. I mean, even then, you know, you make decisions in real life that don't always make sense to you. That's just the way of life. Is the solution to some of this stuff, in theory, is a whitelist or better role players? Oh, as in like, you know, not as in like a like whitelisted processes. Almost like GM roles in some way. Roleplay prestiging. I mean, that does seem to be the way that a lot of RP servers are going, is more role players becoming GMs. I mean, hell, look at GTA. 4.0 would have been dead a year ago if it wasn't for Cap bringing in the Faces storyline. If it wasn't for Cap, 4.0 would have been dead long ago. And without any antagonist groups and people trying to start wars, the server might get stale. It's a kind of a balance thing, because I think the start of the server had too many wars going on at the same time. I don't think that the Civil War should have kicked off within the first week of the server being up again. That's what burnt me out of the pale, is the amount of stuff that was going on there. We went from that into the werewolf stuff, into the vampire stuff, into the cultist stuff. It was too much at the beginning. Saying that some of the issues was encountered would be solved by better role players, or what the whitelist is. I mean, just more about player attitude and openness to playing, in theory. Just get all those people together, is what the whitelist here should have been, I think. That'll never be perfect, though, unfortunately. There'll always be problems that occur. It's just the nature of RP. As I said, even though I consider myself a pretty, you know, veteran role player, I still have stumbles here and there. I could definitely still improve in certain areas. Pale is kind of calm now. That is good to hear, because that is kind of what burnt me out of the Pale. See, for me, it wasn't the fact that those things were happening. It's the fact that those things were happening and I wasn't there. Because they all happened at like 4 a.m. my time. That was my problem. It was a time zone problem. So I didn't even get to have like cool interactions. I just had meetings about interactions that happened previously. Which was kind of a sucky thing. To be fair, with the Civil War stuff as well, I think we involved ourselves with that way more than we needed to. Because we were all panicking, like, oh, we're going to get involved in the middle of this, we should be prepared for in the middle of this, and then nothing really ever happened. We kind of were our own downside for that. Realistically, if we just didn't care about the war at all, we probably would have been fine. I think what really spurred it up is that we heard that the Thalmor were going to take over Dawnstar. That's why we kind of got spurred up with that, which turned out to be a false rumor. Because we thought, oh god, we're caught in between Windhelm and Dawnstar. I myself partook in a lot of that dooming. Now, the Thorn stuff is completely different. I mean, more so at the start of it. The Thorn stuff happened later on. Which, again, was of his own doing. Thorn has a very big heart, and that kind of worked against him. I personally blame, was it Screech and Honeyclaw for that. I think they took advantage of Thorn's big heart and kind of got him screwed over. Because they did nothing to hide themselves when they were in Dawnstar. They were wearing armor that there's only 3 sets of in the server that is owned by them. That was given to them from the king. And also, his mother was an Imperial that came to Dawnstar to see him. which is a whole other thing too. Okay, about downstairs was on our radar. Yeah, I personally think that Thorn got screwed over by Squeesh and Honeyclaw. If it wasn't for them, I think he would have been fine. He was working on some stuff behind the scenes too. Like, he was doing some like talking to the Jarls, like maybe trying to get some sort of treaty going. I don't think that would have been enough. But the Honeyclaw stuff and Squeesh stuff was him actively, you know, assisting rebels then that were being hunted by Imperials in Thalmor. What happened to the guard that snitched on Thorn? I didn't even know there was a guard that snitched on him. One person knew what happened to Thorn, who was immediately executed. Wait, what? I mean, we know about what happened to Thorn, though, him getting kidnapped. Maybe that's the thing that I didn't know about, potentially. Let's head back to the Adventurers Guild camp, get some food. See if any adventurers are there. Yeah, I think Thorn did get done dirty a lot, though. Some of it of his own doing, but I think he definitely got screwed over by him helping people out. Who's already gone? Ah, oh, that's a shame. Alright, I don't think that sort of meta will really affect me anymore. If it was like so far removed. I think it's fine. For me, the meta that's worse is when it's something that's like directly affecting your character right now. Like, let's say that I'm looking for someone and then someone says, oh yeah, they're here. That's the sort of meta that I think's bad. A lot of the time you can kind of like separate yourself from the meta if you're far enough removed. Yeah, unfortunately we were too late on the Thorn stuff. We weren't really in any position to do anything either. Thalmor are a powerhouse that we would have not been able to deal with. I'm surprised the whole court didn't get arrested. I was expecting Gub to get arrested. I was actually rooting for him to get arrested. Can I go up this way? I'm trying to remember where the path is. Here we go. Prison as well. Member of the Beggar's Groom, but they immediately executed when got out of prison. Immediately he went to prison to avoid getting executed. Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember. That was Thor's character, right? That infiltrated the guard in Markarth. The arrest is unlikely, but it could have happened. I was rooting for that to happen. But I think some people in Dawnstar may have screwed Thorn over a little bit too. I think there definitely was some leaks going on that may have screwed him over. Some people talking behind his back. I know little bits, but not too much. Then you would be Guildmaster? Maybe we can still get him arrested. Anyone got a Talos thing we can slip on Gub real quick? I would just slip a quick like Talos like amulet on him. Is that possible? We can still change history here. Right there and there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I feel like some of the executions haven't been the best. Like, Screech's execution was a bit sad to hear about. I didn't even get, like, any final words or anything. I would hate for my long-term character not to even get, like, any sort of say before he gets executed. That'd be a real big bummer. Are the Spriggans here still? As those of them. Oh. Well, again, like I said, it's things that can all be improved in the future. I see a lot of like the stuff issues with Skyrim RP more so as like growing pains than anything else. Because it is a whole new medium. Like, from my experience with RP, I've never RP'd on, like, a full medieval-style fantasy game. Because Red Dead and GTA are very different beasts compared to Skyrim. And also the fact that there's, like, such built-in lore to the Elder Scrolls world as well. You don't have that problem in Red Dead or GTA. Because they're more close to real life. Rather than have to adhere to, like, this huge lore, extended lore out there. It's very, very different beasts. We'll see, though. I hope we do get to see Thorn again someday. I do wonder how he'd react to us leaving Dawnstar after we spent a lot of time trying to build it up. I don't think he'll be too happy about that, though we did have our reasons. To be fair, the whole Dawnstar move was a very sudden move for a lot of us. Is anyone here at the moment? I will need a BRB quickly to go feed the cat. Then we'll have to do a little bit more adventuring, I think. Oh, one thing I can say for sure is I'm happy that the Adventurers Guild don't need to care themselves about politics anymore. I'm very happy about that. Alright, let's sort this out. Avengers Guild can just adventure. Don't have to worry about politics or anything of the sorts. Leave that to other people that want to sort those things. I mean, we'll probably get involved in little things here and there, but it won't be our main thing. I think it's impossible to completely avoid politics. But, like, you know, we shouldn't have to worry about, like, Thalmor attacking us. They've got no reason to really go after us or anything like that. To be fair, they didn't either initially, but we were just too paranoid. Alright, well, I'm going to quickly BRB here. Shouldn't be for too long. But hold on, let me see. Let's pose. I'll do a little pose for this one. I'm going to BRB just real quick. I'll leave y'all with some Bardcore whilst I'm gone. Back in just a few minutes. am back. There we go. Got more water now, so I'm a little bit more hydrated. More important to stay hydrated than ever in this sort of weather. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like any of the adventure guilds around at the moment, unfortunately, cheese. We'll head around Falkreath, maybe we can find someone. Otherwise, I think we're just going to go see if we can find more dungeons. Start trying to map that sort of thing out, so we know where to send people to. You know, places for more regular adventure. Getting dizzy? Well, you didn't like that I'm only human video sort of spin? It's great. It's a little merry-go-round. It's great. Actually, we want to go talk to a smithy as well if we can, because I want to put in an order for a shield. I want big shield. It's been my dream to have a big shield like Reinhardt. I think our best bet is a dwarven shield, but not like the fancy one, just the regular base game Skyrim one. I want big, clunky shield. Also, I really do feel like if we hold up our shield most of the time in combat, we're basically invincible. It does seem like that way. Or maybe that skeleton we fought wasn't really too strong after all. But we were told that it took 4 people to take him down. I did it all solo. Maybe I'm built different, huh? Yeah, maybe I'm just that cool, huh? Shrugs, really cool like. Does a cool kickflip. Yeah, I definitely want to go see if we can find... I'm hoping that the encounters inside the caves is fixed now. But I'm unsure. There's no news about it on the Discord at all. But I heard last night there was an OC message about it. So I am curious to see what's out there. I hope many such scary beasts. Things to kill. And hopefully we don't lose any more gilded steel. But we know where to get it now in the future if we do lose any more pieces. I think gilded steel is the armor we're going to keep until we can find something bulkier. The steel plate looks good, but I kind of like what we have. I feel like a proper knight when I'm wearing this armor. And that's what I want Kelvaar to be, a knight/paladin. A shield for those that need it. As everyone else uses bows on a rock. We will be a great shield. I will be your shield. Though I do think soloing bears and trolls may still be difficult, potentially.
Back to the Bard's College. to see
Greeting.
about, hello.
Well, if it's Goblet needs a shield, I'll need a hair. I need to wash my hair that day. Kelvaar's got a very long, beautiful set of hair. He's got to wash it that day. You got to return some scrolls. Yeah, sorry. Scroll Buster, I need to return them, You know what it is with rental fees. Or I jump in front of them and instantly move as soon as I see a big fireball. Ash Baby Gub pose. Costumes we have? I mean, I'd love it if I could look into restoration. I feel like that would suit Kelvaar perfectly. Actual paladin. I was going to look into it initially, but I thought there's so many people already going to the college and they want to make that their main thing. I'd feel bad about taking a position in the restoration class if it's not going to be my main thing. I'd rather leave that to someone else who might make that their thing. If I can heal, healing would be amazing. What if we just use a shield and healing on the other hand and we let everyone else do the problems? I was thinking either healing or... What's the one? Isn't there one that increases your armor? I think that's alteration though. The healing would still be good. Just buffs in general. I want to be the tankiest tank that's ever tanked.
That's why this one's put on the black one, because that's what this one that you meant.
Let's see. First of all, I want to see if there's anyone in the inn. Those spells don't work? Ah, shucks. That's a shame to hear.
Well,
is there anyone inside here? Go for a nice cooked meal. Greetings there. Worth a test, but I imagine there's probably still some problems with it. It sounds like they're going to do a lot more overhauling with the magic system at some point too, because they're making a healing class, right? Like a medic, basically, that can revive people. See, that again would be good for Kelvaar. I'd be happy to give up cooking for that sort of thing.
Oh wait, Mulgrid, come here.
Yes.
Is anyone home? Is anyone home? Oh wait, whoops. I always forget that this is actually not a shop, it's someone's house.
It's okay.
Anyone at the forge?
I see. Well, from
I
what
doesn't
I've
like
been
anyone's
told
at the
by
forge, damn it.
is that it's just
I think alteration. What was the summoning one too? Is also not the best, right?
I love it when you like come in.
Oh, hello
I love it
everyone.
when you come in from the side for a hug and it looks
Okay, let's try and make our way over to Honeywood. Maybe I don't know if anyone's set up the smithy there yet. We're gonna try and support the Falkreath businesses if we can. Conjuration, that's it. Not that I'm interested in conjuration or anything like that. You know how much Gub has affected Kelvaar's reputation with that, by the way? Pretty much everyone in all the teachers in the college think that he's a necromancer. As soon as I get the opportunity, I'm pressing down on his soft spot as hard as I can. It's just because there's a dead body in the basement of the inn that we got. It would be funny, though, if we do end up being a necromancer. That would be really funny. Like actual corruption or something that happens to us. Get an amulet that corrupts us. Finds thing, gets corrupted by thing. I see, is the Spriggan still here? Doesn't look like it, no. Let's go check Oakwood, then we'll go to the Triangle and see if anything's in those caves. I want to get a corrupted amulet. The evil amulet will fix everything. It'll bring Thorn back to life. We gotta resurrect the High King. Bring him back. Have they even appointed another High King yet? I feel like they're long overdue with appointing these new roles. Because they still haven't done any of the Jarl moots either. They really gotta get and do those soon. It's very long overdue, I think. The Jarl of the Jarl of Markarth, Jarl of Morthal, Jarl of Dornstall. I don't think that's all been sorted at all yet. They really gotta do that at some point. Oh, you're applying for conjuration? Very nice. Summon sword, like Gub says. Actually, what can you do as conjuration? Outside of skeletons. Oh wait, you can conjure things from Oblivion in the base game, can't you? Like, constructs, remember constructs, like old warriors, stuff like that. I think it'd be funny if you could summon, like, permanent characters. Like, schedule them OOC to appear as a ghost. And summon them that way. I think stuff like that would be really funny. And would work within the lore, too. I want to go check this house, see if the door's unlocked yet. Is it mainly summon weapons? Okay. Taking jobs away from good, honest smithies? You kidding me? Taking work away from the EEC, they're gonna starve, you know. They only have 3 warehouses. You're gonna take that away from them? Ask him his ancestor ghost. See, that would be amazing. I bet Selvus would be fully on board with that too. That'd be so funny. Oh, it's still locked. Come on. God, this place would be so good for the Adventurers Guild, though. It'd be so good. I really hope we can get this. Fingers crossed, hands together, praying. I think this is the perfect spot for us. Otherwise, maybe the inn. But I also understand there's going to be a lot of people vying for this. So we got to see what we can do without disturbing Walter too much. I think the more we pester Walter about it, the less likely we're going to get it. I think we'll just give interest and that's it. And if it happens, it happens. That's most likely the best approach. Is there someone sleeping up there? I think there's someone on the roof of the inn. I think the inn would also be good. I just kind of wish it was a little bit larger. It's a little small, the inn. Oh, are those plants? Maybe they're plants. Yeah, one can hope that we get that place. I think it would suit us perfectly. In my mind, that's almost as good as the Companion's place in Whiterun. It's like the Companion's place for this area. Like built into the wall as well. That's so cool. Like just looking at it from down here, that looks like a guild hall. Oh, it'd be so good. Fingers crossed, hands together, praying, crying a little bit. We gotta really try and do some things around Falkreath to help out if we can. Because again, I do like this inn too. I think it'd be too greedy if we go for 2 buildings. Like, you know, I try and run this place and we have the place up the road. But that would be kind of cool too. Now that I say that out loud, that would be kind of cool as well if we ran this place while also having a guild hall up the road. But then we're taking up like 20% of the buildings in this place. I'm always someone that's trying not to be too greedy when it comes to buildings. Coming from GTA where people are very greedy on buildings. Greetings there.
Greetings, been a while, my friend.
I hope you've been well.
This one's been busy in the casual winter hold, my friend. How about yourself?
I've been pretty good, you know. We're still working on getting the Adventurers Guild all up and running.
Oh, Adventure Girls in is it Oakwood?
We want
What's
to move
the
it
place called?
here, is what we want to move it to. But we're waiting to see how things work out.
Honestly, I want to like buy a house here. I don't know if this place has chopping blocks, since I can do my choppy chop business here, perhaps.
I'm trying to think if I've ever seen any around. I think it'd be near the smithy area. Maybe. Where else could it be? There's a little cobblestone area towards the end with a bunch of houses.
Oh,
with a
but
big
yeah,
tree in the middle.
I can now do magic.
Ah, very nice.
Yes. Conjuration and healing.
Ah, very nice.
Yes.
Never been one for magics myself. I put my faith in the steel I wear.
Of course. This one especially is just like this, how you say, hunt down anything danger related.
Ah, that's fair enough. Hey, Sars.
Yes. And I'm gonna keep looking around, my friend. Hope you have a wonderful time.
Ah, to you as well. Safe travels.
Yeah. You too, my.
Wait, what's the Forge Numbers business ledger? What? Huh? I don't know where there's a bed here. The bed here feels a little bit out of place. Otherwise, I think this is a very solid little inn. My worry that it's a little bit too small for the amount of Adventurers Guild members we have. That'd be hard to make this into our guild hall. Also, the windows are weird. Why are the windows so short? Why are they so low to the ground? I mean, like I said, there's always the idea that we could try and run the inn too. I'm not sure if I'll want that sort of dedication or not. That's the thing I'm unsure on. Because like I said, we're going to be bouncing between a lot of things. That too, would have to lock it in terms of like meetings and such, which would make it a bit of a pain. I mean, maybe that could be, it depends how many people are vying for that inn. So I'm not sure if there's many people that want to run inns in the server or not. Oh, there's a chopping block here. I'm not sure how profitable as of a business innkeeping is compared to a lot of the other jobs. I think it can be pretty profitable if you run it right. Like I said, a lot of the inns I go to usually are pretty empty. Oakwood Fishery. What's in the fishing cabin? Okay, little house. 3 beds, though.
In this kind of thing. Oh, Kelvaar, it is.
Ah, hey there.
It was you.
I know.
How goes it, you two?
Good, good.
We're planning to go to Solitude to check out the new buildings and other things.
Ah, nice. Yes, I went there earlier. It's very nice. A lot of it's now, the new stuff is more so down towards the EEC warehouse. The main part of Solitude is still the same.
Yes, yes. I seen a very nice farmhouse, little farmhouse where the skeletons are.
Oh, right. Is it just
Yes,
the
it was
farmhouse
quite
or anything
cute.
else nearby?
Just, well, there is like a whole second dock, I guess, on the other side of the river, but the house
alright.
looks very nice, and I've been inside. It's so sweet.
Where was it again?
So, you know the docks to EEC, right?
Right.
They are exactly on the opposite side.
Ah, right. Yes. I saw the place.
Yes, on the
And it was nice there.
on the marshes, I guess. It was very nice. Yes.
I do believe those houses may already be owned when I checked.
Most likely, but it's still a nice view, let's say.
Oh, very much so. Yeah, I've been around all the provinces today. Went to go see Dawnstar as well, see how people were doing.
Oh, how is it in Dawnstar?
It's pretty alright. It seems the Knights of the Pale have grown in force there. They actually helped me get my gauntlets back. They can actually make the gilded steel.
They can make it.
Oh, can they?
Yes, so I finally got replacements for my gauntlets after so long. Not having to buy the full
That's
set
good.
from the
You
EC.
don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to like order the whole fit now.
Aye. It's a bit sad in Dunstar as well, because there's only 2 new buildings there, and one was instantly claimed by the EEC, without anyone even talking to the Jarl.
So they didn't even get this other building.
Nope, it's instantly claimed by the EEC, and the EEC also got another warehouse in Solitude too. They have 3 warehouses now.
Well, you know, it's the fucking Empire.
I guess so.
It is what it is, man.
The thing is, my understanding is Kaelnor was going to give it to them, but they did it without even talking to him. They just came back and it was locked on the door.
I mean, what's the point of having 3 places like this so close? I mean,
I don't know, because the thing is, all the new stuff there in Solitude too, they don't really need anything else. That area is huge now. It's like a whole nother town.
yes,
next to
exactly.
Solitude.
They could have like 3 warehouses, and people would actually travel from all around Skyrim to their place.
Yeah, I
And
really
now
don't
it's
get
like,
it.
yeah, not a good decision in my opinion. But that's their business.
Yeah, exactly. It's Dawnstar's thing to sort out. It is nice there with the walls, though. Definitely looks a bit better than it did before. The main hall as well is so nice. Like the hall there now would be perfect for the Adventurers Guild. There's like a giant mead table at the front. It's really, really
Wow.
nice.
Yeah, but it's also very, very cold. I prefer it
Yeah, I
here,
think we still made the right
honestly.
move. Yeah, I think moving over here was still the right move. I was actually thinking, you know, even if we do are able to get the place we want, I might see if anyone's interested in around the tavern or not. If not, then maybe I might give it a go.
I did hear that Noctis is interested, and she might be getting it because she has been a good friend, I guess, very active around the Folk Reaper.
Ah, that's understandable then. Well, I guess our best hope is the farmhouse then. All these other buildings are a little bit on the smaller side.
Come a bit closer. Come a bit closer.
Right.
So it seems as if we're pretty certain we're going to get the monastery up on the hill.
Ooh, alright. That's also an interesting option.
Yes, that's what we ended up pushing for. And he very much wants us in there. They very much want us in that monastery. Personally, I think it's great. It took me a minute to sort of get over the farmhouse because I really wanted that farmhouse.
I still like the farmhouse. That would have been ideal.
Yeah, same. The farmhouse would have been ideal, but the monastery, there's something to be said for it. Those dormitories are really nice. Lots of storage, and Gub's been talking about getting furniture. If we collect enough resources and gold, we'll be able to get chairs, tables, get the place cleared out a little bit, you know?
That would be nice. And also location-wise, it's in the middle of the hills, so you can easily get down to here or get to Falkreath.
Exactly. It's minutes away from either, you know? We could hear a call to arms from either town. No, it's wonderful. Lots of
it's got a
traffic.
lovely view. Yeah, true.
Incredible view.
Easy to find.
And easy to find. It's on the map.
I like that idea. I guess who else would actually get set up there now I think about it? Not many monasteries around the area.
No, not at all.
Okay, I actually like that. I think I like that idea.
Yeah, it's really growing on me. And just far out of the way for us to feel isolated so we can, you know how the boys like to throw fireballs at each other and stuff. You know, we won't be disturbing too many people with that sort of thing.
We can still be part of the community is the thing. I think it'd be nice for us to be entwined with the community here.
And maybe, just maybe, we can get our own notice board up there.
That would be amazing as well. I saw that Winterhold's got their own notice board now.
There's 2 in Winterhold.
Aye. That would be nice, actually. I think I'm warming up to this idea now, too.
And it's such a versatile space. We could use it for so many different things. It's, yes, it's most good.
Yeah.
I'm most pleased.
One of the tallest buildings in Falkreath, too. Like, in terms of height. Where it's located. I really actually do like this idea.
1,500 a week.
Oh, we can do that easily.
Yeah, right. Yeah, if we all chip in, it should be fine. And he said he's got no problem with us paying in bulks. So.
You know, actually, I did find an interesting foe over in the Pale earlier. There's a purple skeleton by the name of Wrathman out in the Pale now.
What?
Very convenient that you found a skeleton.
I already knew people were going to say that as soon as I mentioned it, but it was pointed to me by Sinmal in Dawnstar.
A purple skeleton?
Aye, it's in a little cage in the ground. With a giant axe. I was able to fell it myself, luckily, but apparently it took 4 men in Dawnstar to take it down.
It's called Ratman.
Wrath. W-R-A-T-H, man.
Wrathman.
Aye.
What the fuck? What on earth? What on earth?
Never seen a purple skeleton before, so it makes me wonder what else is out there. It's not even a marked location or anything of the sort.
Well, that's definitely worth checking out later. They are known to come back.
There's also a new, barony inside of Morthal as well. It's, weirdly, on our maps, it's called Markarth Side, but it's in the Morthal region.
Oh, that place. Yes, yes.
believe it's called Arena, is what a lot of people have been calling it.
Yes, we visited that place. It was interesting.
Yeah, I always thought, I was looking there, I was thinking, you know, if things don't work out here, there wouldn't be too bad either.
No, that's a very nice place to be as well. That's very, you can get anywhere from there.
Aye, very much so. Though it is very close to the Imperials, too, which they're going to be able to sort a lot of things out themselves.
Yeah, from there we could strike out to Solitude, Markarth, Whiterun.
It's not a bad spot, though.
I would
I
like
want to see what looks inside the buildings, though, like the King's Rest. I'm very interested in the King's Rest.
I'd like to take another look at Granite Hill as well.
Ah, yes, I never looked in the buildings there myself, just went past it. Wonder what it does look like. Yeah, that's mainly what I've been doing today, just exploring. I've just been exploring around. I'm looking for a smithy at the moment to try and commission a dwarven shield.
Have you got the ingots?
I was hoping maybe they could order from the EEC.
Oh, that'll be so expensive now, though, right?
I want to try and get in there before things up in price, but I might be too late already. Just want a better, bulkier shield.
What are you using now?
I just got steel. I just want something nice and bulky for a shield. I want bulky armor as well, but can't find anything like that.
Do you have well, I mean, I feel like I could help you out with that, because we've got so much I've got so many spares that I just flip between, but I really need to start, like, handing it out to people to help them out. Do you have a shield like this? Do you like this shield?
That's the shield I've got.
Okay, this is the one you have.
Aye.
There are two dwarven shields. Which one do you prefer? The one that is kind of chunky, or the one that has pretty ornament and circles?
I want the chunky one.
Oh, the chunky one. It is very powerful
Looks
looking.
like a brick. Exactly. I want armor that looks like that.
You'd look so good. You'd look so good in dwarven armor, actually. Now that I think about it, you need the full Dwemer set.
There is a Dwemer set that did look pretty good for that, actually. To be a bit more on the bulkier side. But the price of it just always turned me away.
I have a Dwemer Warhammer. If that interests
I like
you.
my shield. I'm thinking maybe get a sword instead of the mace I've got, but yeah, I like my shield. That's what I want to be around here. I want to be a shield for people, where I can be. I do want to look into the steel plate helmet as well. I'm very curious what that would look like with this armor set.
Steel helmet?
The steel plate one specifically. The one that Crassius wears.
Steel plate. Oh, hold
The
on.
flat one, yes.
Aye.
This one?
Yes. Do you mind if I try that on real quick to see what it looks like with the armor set?
Yes, go ahead. Of course.
You know, I see a lot of people wearing the gilded steel, but not mixed match with other things.
No. See, this is my my secret helmet. I love this one, but I never wear it.
Let's see, which helmet is that? Ah, that one, the dwarven one. I know Lionel spent a while getting that one himself. That doesn't look too bad.
No, it doesn't. The most important thing is to not look at it sideways, because it becomes a little bit oval in shape.
A little bit, you aren't wrong with that. I think I've seen Chokes wear this once, and it was definitely a sight to see. On the
Oh
side.
yes, Chokes looks ridiculous in every hat, but don't tell him that.
Aye. Alright, maybe I'll look into one of
He'd
those.
break
at
his
some
little
point.
heart if he heard you say that.
What was it called again? Rug plate, there we go.
Well, do you want to knock around with us? We're just going to probably head over to Granite Hill and then Solitude.
Sure thing, I'll tag along. Rourke said it's different now as well if you haven't been already.
Oh yes, oh yeah.
Everything feels nice and new around here.
We were going to cut across the water. Do you mind?
Ah, that's perfectly fine. These old bones can do a bit of swimming. I do like Horror's Rest as well. I like that place. Just don't think it's good for the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
Not sure if it's the right vibe.
Very nice.
It's too small.
Aye.
But at least people, at least people wouldn't be coming with horses there.
True. I think Chungdar might be a bit upset about that, though. Why am I running in the water?
Will be around here, so let's be careful.
Aye. Remember as well, when we're walking, it's going to be easier to yell, I think. Wind catches
Yes,
a lot
it
right
is.
now.
Yes, exactly.
Interesting place. I remember
Careful,
seeing an
careful.
elemental of... Oh! Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good.
We should have warned you earlier.
I tried to warn you, but
Yes.
the
I didn't
phone.
realize you haven't been this way before.
I've saw an elemental in here once, and I kind of went the other way.
No, it appears they have departed from here.
It's melted away.
Perhaps melted. Yes, exactly.
Where does this exactly lead to, then?
It takes
The
us
other
out
side
on the
of the
other side of the
mountain.
mountains.
Oh, right. Good shortcut, then.
It's very useful. Not many people know about this, actually, which is a shame.
Very handy little way to get through. Very good for the Adventurers Guild to be able to get around easily and quickly.
Oh, yes, and I think it takes us like straight to Granite Hill.
I think so. Looks like it.
I think that's it over there, right?
I think it's a bit more to the left, isn't it not?
Oh, yes, it is.
More closer to the mountain. I don't know what's over there, actually. Was that there before? The little rock formations there.
I think so.
Isn't this the place where the skeletons would like appear? The mages?
Yes, there was bad.
Yes,
No,
I
no, no,
remember
no.
that.
No, I don't think this is the one with the puzzle, but the puzzle seems to be broken and with time. Yeah, the skeleton ritual place is a little bit closer to the city, but I think that it might be taken care of since the city was getting built there.
I think so too, otherwise that'd be a consistent issue for them.
Well, Oakwood has a consistent issue with wolves,
Ooh,
but I
I'm in
think
there.
people are quite happy about that.
Yeah, they're not too hard to fell. I know with the supply of leather the way it is now, people might be more appreciative of
It's
that.
horrible.
It
Terrible,
would
horrible, and
affect the market quite a bit, I think.
most likely.
I really like the idea of the monastery. Especially if we can decorate it a little bit as well. That is a very imposing and unique place.
This place is nice.
Aye. Good location too, where it is. In between a lot of places. Available now? I think it's going to be an overtime
back
thing.
balcony there on that house. That's nice.
Ooh, that is a lovely view. Especially at nighttime.
Is that is this the tavern?
I think
forget
this
which
might
one's
just
the
be a
tavern.
house.
I think
Yeah,
the
it
tavern's
is.
to our left there.
That's really nice.
Oh, but are you sure you don't want our own place?
No.
Minor issues.
I mean, there's no harm
Suppose
looking
the
into
phone-
it.
No,
I've been thinking the same myself.
We're gonna be so poor though.
It's long-term goals are important. The Sheephead Inn. All right,
this is a nice inn.
It looks to be quite similar to the others.
It's a bit bigger, I feel, right?
I think it's about the same size as the Dawnstar one. Just has doors. Has doors. That's something that's different.
Oh wow, yeah, and they have locks on them. That's so cool.
Aye. Not too bad though.
And they actually have a cooking pot within the inn, which is incredible. Very rare to see.
Let's get that one day. Ooh. I think we got good reputation in Falkreath, especially
I've heard
Oakwood.
that you have to get your keys from a blacksmith now.
Ah, interesting. That does make sense.
I've heard it takes a lot of ingots though. For some reason.
And they're very expensive.
I'm sure we'll be fine with coin. Especially once we get her out adventuring again.
Yes, this is a lovely little town. I really like this one.
Aye. You did want to go Solitude next, right?
Yes.
We can either go this way or that way. Which one would you prefer?
We'll go this way.
Aye.
Alright.
Except this whole new area in Rorikstead. The little purple tentacle thing can't seem to get out of the walls, though. Seems to get a little
Maybe
stuck.
that's for the better. It's a bit safer.
Most likely, yeah.
We'll check out Broken Fang as well.
We checked there yesterday, but worth checking again, actually, now I think about it.
Yes, I don't think anywhere don't write anywhere off, you know?
Yeah, it's worth checking periodically everywhere. Because even the Spriggans that we found yesterday aren't there anymore.
Exactly.
They were here today in the morning when I was traveling.
Interesting. Anything inside? Actually, the chance of every cave potentially having something at all times, I kind of like that, because you just check whilst traveling. More reasons to adventure.
No sign of anything.
Rather than just go to the same place over and over. Hey. Wizards here's always, I never dealt with very good.
No, I didn't like them at all.
I don't have much defense against the magics. Maybe I can get something enchanted for that.
Oh, enchanted things might cost you quite a lot.
I imagine. Makes me wonder if I should start working that in again to make some more coin.
Yeah, yesterday we learned from one of the court mages that it takes 80 filled soul gems for one basic enchantment of the like lower tier, which is ridiculous.
Aye.
But it is arcane magic after all.
Yeah, I don't think it's something that everyone should have. No harm in it being a little bit more out there. Again, long-term goals, as they say. Do you want to check here? There's a little place here.
I've been here. There's no.
I think nothing there.
No. Overall, I think I checked a bunch of places here, but not all of them, of course.
Aye, fair enough. I guess we'll see with time how everything goes. I one dungeon yesterday and that's it. I want to know how it works, because it's definitely working differently than it did before. They've said so, but I don't think they've said how it's different. How do they rotate? How do they like get filled in? Is it like an hourly thing, or is it like when it gets cleared once? I think it's cleared once, then can't get cleared again for a while.
I'm a little bit all over the place.
I thought I saw a deer.
Is it just purely random every time you go in a cave there's a chance there may be something inside? I have no idea what solo leveling is. I've never watched it. When you clear one, another one opens somewhere. Got you, okay. There's only a certain amount in the server at a time, but as soon as you defeat one, it opens up another one. Let's say there's only 10 active caves at any time, basically.
I am wondering if the price of venison stew will also go up. The shame is my favorite.
I don't know. I think it'll actually go down because people will be hunting the deer for a bunch of pelt, but they'll still have the meat on them. They need more pelt, which means they'll be hunting more deer, which means more meat.
Yes, yes, but there is a significant, well, decrease in the deer population.
I have seen that
For
too.
now.
I will say
For
salt's
now.
a bit hard to find too. Two of the deposits are now built
all
over
the-
in Wind Hill.
All the construction work scared the wildlife a little bit, but I believe they'll return.
Anytime you guys head over Windhelm, try and pick up salt if you can. It's a bit harder to find now. I'm pretty sure they built over the deposits over by the swamps too.
Oh. Hopefully not all of them.
Aye, there's only 2 in Windhelm now. They built over the other 2.
Really? Oh, that's horrible.
Aye, it makes it a bit harder to find. I need salt for everything I cook.
Wait. We have...
Oh. Oh.
Don't mind going down this way. It's a bit harder.
You lead the way. I usually stick to the paths anywhere I go. Not too used to going off path. And look at that beautiful sky there. Because that is interesting then. So you can't like predict it at all. It's just any random cave. You can't like do it on a cycle or anything like that. I can't tell if that's going to make it harder or easier to adventure. I feel like it encourages more adventuring, but it's going to make it a lot longer, I think. You can't just go out for a quick adventure. You're going to have to search around a lot for stuff. But it is technically more adventure. Like, it does force you to go out and adventure to more places. I will say, I did see some people at Chillwind earlier.
Did you?
I don't know if that place is repopulated. So it's odd. There was 2 people outside saying they were waiting for the others to come back out and save this stuff inside. But they're acting very shady, so I didn't go in.
Might be going for mushrooms.
I guess that too.
Oh? Oh?
Deer.
I mean...
Damn it. I got one swing in. Oh, there's a lot of deer here. Oh, dear. Ah. Ooh.
Nah, this is ridiculous.
We might have to bring the hunters over here with bows. Oh, you have a bow.
Yes, I am a hunter, but the bows are
Not as
also
good.
ridiculous. No.
Hey, good to remember this, though.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure we remember where that is. Near Dead Man's Respite. We may have lost Hop as well. Hold on. Hopefully help it easier for him to find us.
I did hear that those are now illegal to hoard.
Really? Oh dear.
Yes, indeed.
Maybe in the cities, hopefully not
Oh,
out in the
dear.
wild. Ah, there you are. Did the horn help?
I thought... yes. Did you not want the deer? Come.
As I walked out, anything to do? I mean, adventuring is kind of like that.
I see them everywhere, but
I do see your point there. We'll have to see how it is over time. To be fair, the Adventures Guild should be doing more than just clearing caves.
Oh, you know what? It
too.
doesn't matter. I can't remember where it was.
Alright, we'll remember this for the future, though. We can send
Yes,
if we ever
yes.
need to get things. We're just talking about how there's not much venison, and then boom, whole flock of venison. Like, so I'm hoping we get more personal quests with the artifacts and stuff like that. Adventuring is a very broad
Is it easier
term.
for you to hunt with your sword now?
It's a very, very broad term.
Because I am quite slower than your usual hunter. I cannot catch up to them. I would have to chase them into some rocks. With the bow, well...
Avenge for
the
all and
second you
find
hit
caves
it,
things
it's
on the
just
way. That's a good way to
bolt
do
up,
it.
Running, and then you have much trouble getting the second.
Are we heading the right way? Isn't it the other way?
Are we
Oh,
going
no,
to
you're
walk
right. You're
up?
right. I got turned around. Sorry. We're on the other side of the mountain now.
Yes,
That's
yes.
Morthal. The skeleton's over there, too, that I fought. Rathman. Whatever his name was.
Show us that skeleton.
You want to see Rathman?
Show us.
Ah, follow me.
Yeah. I want to see Rathman.
It's quite interesting. I wonder if it glows in the dark.
Maybe. I did fight him in the light. So is he actually? Oh, nice. Greetings.
Greetings.
Why'd they hit the formation on us? Own goal eventually find naturally. I kind of wish there was more I could forage for with cooking,
They
to be
were
honest.
watching us.
Hey, they kind of hit the formation when we walked after them. I wish I could cook with mushrooms and go like finding mushrooms for that. I kind of don't like that everything I do with cooking has to come from farmers. Minus the venison, but that comes from hunters. I wish there was more I could actively do as a chef. In terms of exploring. There's lavender, I guess? Mushrooms would be much cooler, though. Yeah, it's just salt. That's it. Part of me has thought about maybe changing professions at some point. I don't know what I'd change into. I feel like if I'm not in an inn, cooking isn't as valuable. But also, it feels like it makes sense for Kelvaar to be a cook. I might wait until the medic thing comes around, to be honest. I feel like the medic role would suit Kelvaar pretty good. It's a bit further along. It's, let me double check my map. It's near the Stormcloak camp over this way. The old Stormcloak camp.
Alright, I suppose you should...
Yeah, you can get them, but I don't like that it's just go up to them, press E, and then go. And they're always in towns and stuff, too. I want stuff that makes me go out and adventure in the wilderness. That is true. I can make some really good food. Maybe, I mean, do we have anyone that does brewing potions? Maybe I can just go out there more and get more supplies for them. Then I can go get mushrooms. Like I said, you kind of need your own gold to go out there and adventure. I think what that is for Kelvaar. Honestly, finding more things for Stendar would be kind of a good goal. Stendar-related things. Kill Hawkers for me. Do I have to be a hunter for that, though? It's a little bit further up here, if I remember correctly. It's a bit further up here. Be careful, he's pretty scary.
You're pretty spooky.
Aye, pretty spooky indeed.
Surely he can't be that spooky. He's just a skeleton.
I mean, he's Wrathman. He's the enemy of Peaceman.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but Horkers are always in the same location, too. They're just on the coast of Dawnstar.
Hello.
Greeting. My map. Almost there. It's across from the mine. Once we get to the mine, we go off-road. I will admit I've definitely not missed the snow.
The same.
I believe we lived here for what,
Especially at
2
night.
months? Aye. We lived here for a long time.
A long time.
I'm
we go
already forgetting how colors look like.
Aye, you do forget what the color green looks like. I think we head off-road from here. Yes, just up this way. Directly this way. Let's hope he's still there. Maybe his skeleton body formed back together. After I smited him down. Double check one more time. Yep. I see it now. Just up here. Be prepared. Let's wait outside here for maybe a minute or so.
I think I heard the bones rattle.
It might be rattling down there. Needs a moment.
I need to prepare mentally to see such horror.
Aye, exactly. Make sure your swords are sharp. Your arrows are ready. I will say at nighttime the pale isn't super bad. I love seeing the open sky. Never good to see the pale much at nighttime.
Oh.
Oh, there's a bunch new emotes. Are you alright?
You didn't see that, did you?
See what?
Okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, right. I thought you were just stimming. Were you almost falling over?
I opened my eyes and I've seen what you wanted to show. And don't do that again.
I think I'm agreeing here.
I think it was after I cleaned my sword. And then I started fidgeting.
Oh God, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, don't do that again. All right, you both
This
ready?
time I did not. All right, I'm ready.
Yeah, I don't think any of us want to see that again.
Oh.
Here to return you to your tomb, Wrathman.
Oh, he is pink.
Aye, be careful. I don't know how hard he hits.
It's lavender.
It's a bit more of a lavender.
Oh, I am not doing much at all. It's going between his ribs.
I'll take the lead then.
I'm getting his behind.
I've got his attention.
You just whack him. You just whack him. I'll get from up here.
I will be your shield. And there we go. That's Wrathman.
I didn't want to hit either of you.
Wow.
Oh yeah, very good.
Aye.
Interesting.
Pocket's quite empty, but
He's
what
an interesting foe.
What a powerful.
I was thinking, you know, if we have any new adventures, we send them this way to get a bone from him. I could bring back one of his purple bones. Little adventure.
Interesting.
It makes me wonder what else is out there, though.
Oh, I know that the trolls are still at the border to Cyrodiil.
Aye. Yes, we saw the trolls yesterday. Yeah, Gub's wife is still there too, in Falkreath.
Is she?
She is.
So nice that they get to live so close to each other.
It's very romantic. I haven't been through the swamp much yet, so I do wonder what beast is still here. I remember there was quite a few before.
There are those cursed mages still. Near that
Ooh,
one
yeah.
cave, I believe.
Morthal does look nicer though, with all the walls.
It does, it does.
I think it is kind of weird that they built a ruined house next to the other ruined house.
I don't disagree with that.
I believe that the Gets in Trouble owns the original one, and I think they built it to mock him.
I mean, it just means he has a neighbor now.
Yes, perhaps. But I did hear, encounter the choruses. They are still here on the swamps.
Ooh, do you remember where? Because those things can be fierce sometimes.
I believe it was the same place.
I never fought them much before. Try to avoid it. Their spit is very hard to get out of the armor.
It is quite horrible indeed. And I think Hop might be taking us straight to them.
I guess we'll see. Keep your eyes out for any salt deposits too, because I forget what those were here. Show me the house you're talking about as well.
It's closer to the river's shore, let's say.
Aye. Archmage Horkius. I saw that he's been Cask of Armorilloed, or whatever it's called. He's built inside a wall
I want to
now.
fight the skeletons.
And
Hey,
there we go.
that's not the skeletons.
What did I say? He's taking us straight to them.
You definitely called it. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ah, damn spit.
Run. Sorry.
Hey, they like to chase those things. God, oh God, they almost got me there. God damn.
They might be chasing us straight to the skeletons as well. They won't give
Oh,
up.
they're still chasing. I thought they'd given up.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
They gave up.
Thank goodness. This is why I don't like coming to the swamps. Amontillado, that's it. Don't I call Armorillo all the time? Amarillo. This is the way to Amarillo.
Yeah, I don't see them. But this house
Every
is
night I'm hugging
nearby.
my pillow. Dreaming dreams of Amarillo.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
Aye.
Can you see it already?
Well, no, like the bridge over there. That bridge is new.
Like I said,
Yes, yes,
Velvet
yes.
just feels like a new place
It's
with
a
all
dock.
that's there.
It's a dock, not a bridge. Sir.
Ah, yeah, the dock is very overhauled. A lot of construction there.
Oh wait, I see the salt.
You see it?
It's a salt.
Oh, I was here earlier. I guess I missed it. Grab what you can.
Yes, it's always here by the camp.
Ah, right. I remember it was near the camp. I guess I just looked over it last time. Maybe I thought it was iron ore. They look very similar. Moved all the way from Winterhold. It's so romantic.
Here is the little house.
Wow.
charming.
This is so
He's
nice.
kind of a babe, too. Think this is someone's house? That's cool. Let's check inside.
There you go.
Ah, it's nice.
Look at this. It's so warm. There is a cooking pot. Plenty of storage.
I do worry if this is someone's house already.
No, I don't think they are doing interviews just yet.
Ah, right, okay. Maybe that's why it's still unlocked then. And
Yeah,
it's
that's so
nice.
nice.
You can see there's already a
There's potatoes and leek.
Ooh, oh, we need potato and leek actually. That's specifically what we need for the venison stew.
And I suppose we know where to get it, but I'm sure there is some closer than here.
Aye, be nice to get a constant supply of them if we can. Always keep eating more. We go through a lot of stew. A lot of stew. Kelba's belly is always full of stew.
Still.
Whoa.
I believe these are barracks over here when I check. You can see across the river, there's so much more.
Wow.
Is this the oldest space and the ESC decided to take this one warehouse dumpster?
You'd think that they'd make an easier way to cross.
Aye, best chance is still to swim, unfortunately, but this feels like a whole town now. No longer just one building. Up. I can swim.
Hello.
And the water is still freezing.
Greetings there.
Breathing.
Wow.
It really is quite grand here.
Goodness.
Hey, there's like shops, there's houses.
It's really just like a whole new place.
It really is. Dragon Bridge has got a lot of new places too.
This place looks so pretty. I wonder how it looks inside.
Hey, Solitude, as far as I could tell, is largely still the same. But I don't go there often, so I wouldn't be able to fully say that. I'm not wrong in saying this house seems larger on the outside, right?
Yeah. It definitely does.
Aye.
Wow, I didn't know it's like a bachelor house.
I seem so. With a cooking pot. All these places have cooking pots.
But that's a lot of storage. A lot
That
of
is
it.
true. I think if I was to buy a house, it'd have to be close to where we have the Adventurers Guild.
Yes, yes.
At Falkreath or I'd say maybe even Whiterun.
Oakwood has this cute little fisherman house.
Aye.
Wouldn't mind living there.
There's got like 3 beds inside too. It'd be nice to have a place of our own outside of the Adventurers Guild too.
So many houses.
Torbeck. Torbeck.
Now this is bigger. This is like the same as the one in the swamps.
Aye. Same sort of architecture.
Do you also see this enchanted cheese?
It's an interesting bit of cheese.
Whoa. Whoa.
And this storage room is a little odd too. Doesn't seem right.
I'm trying to get it.
No, that doesn't seem right,
It's a
does it?
hiding spot. Yeah, something is going on with this place.
Maybe the rent is cheaper.
The thing is, the reason why I don't really want to look for a house is just because, like, there's only limited houses. I'd prefer it went to someone that didn't have a place to call home already, because we could live at the Adventurers Guild and store in the Adventurers Guild. I wouldn't want to take a house away from someone else that wouldn't have a building already.
Oh, this is a nice one.
I said it's a bit of PTSD from GTA, to be honest, where people would own like 12
It reminds
houses.
me of the Winking Skeever.
A little bit, right. The same sort of like stone architecture. I will say with all the new stone architecture everywhere, stonemasons must be making bank.
Same as the others.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see much variety. It's like a cardboard.
It's interesting how many, there's so many houses here.
Nice alchemy shop here too, by the looks of it. Riverside. Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
Kind of the same as the house, just with a shop front.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much the same. One property period. Yeah, I do like that. But also, obviously, you can kind of like go around that by having people in your groups own multiple. I know there is groups out there that used to have like multiple properties between them. I think Screech's crew used to have a lot, right?
Alright.
There's some sort of like big money guild that had a bunch.
Mavros, get taken by someone.
Might not have been there. Brewery, hello, hold on.
Wow.
Oh, interesting.
Wow.
Brewery. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on a minute. Whoa. This place is larger than I thought.
This is huge.
It's guilded too. Yeah, I think it's okay to an extent. Because like I said, there's only so many properties on the server. And if you have access to one property, like a big group is probably only going to realistically use maybe one or two properties. But use the others for storage and stuff like that, or very situational things. That's why I'm a little bit hesitant to get one in Kelvaar, because I don't think I'll be there that often. It'd be nice to have a place to call his own, but I wouldn't be there that often. A lot of rooms up here too, by the looks of it. Looks to be more so an inn than a brewery. It definitely seems to be more of a inn then. Oh, kind of cool. I do like this place.
This place is great.
I do kind of get that. They had so many businesses. They had a lot of money. The thing is, if you put your mind to it, making money in Skyrim RP is pretty easy.
Careful, don't
Especially if you have big groups. Of course. I mean, hell, the holds can basically print money too.
Yeah, it's probably shouldn't go in there.
Yeah, this seems to be more imperial. It really is a whole other town here now, though.
Yeah, yeah.
RP ever? Yeah, exactly. It's the difference there. That money only goes so far at the end of the day. Sasha?
Come.
What happened?
Nothing.
All right.
Don't worry about it.
Because at some point, money does stop having meaning, and you just realize, oh wait, this is just digital currency that doesn't mean anything. Wait, did they finally get rid of carriages? Did they actually get rid of carriages?
I don't think it's in your hands.
Oh, that is
anymore,
good
Mavros.
news.
Why don't we go to the temple?
Shall I? So there are two ways.
I've been
can
saying
either
that the
bring individuals, or I can go to
carriages
the
weren't
meeting and
good.
bring one out. What do you prefer?
I mean, there is kind of money sinks with the new enchanting stuff. The new enchanting stuff, I think, is meant to be a big money sink. They literally said in the update log that is meant to be a money sink. It's endgame.
I don't know, it's asking your opinion as a friend.
Where's the money go? It largely circulates, from my understanding.
Yeah, he's a vampire. He's a vampire.
Why is he not like?
But that's good. I've been hoping. That's really good for mandate RPers, if there is any left. It's not that people can't just instantly teleport.
Interesting.
Hello.
This has been entirely.
The solitude is so long.
It depends on. It's more like getting it out of your pockets more so than getting it out entirely.
Not many
So
changes.
people can't
here
hold
at
too
all.
much.
You were right, Kelvaar.
Your horses are still. Yes. I couldn't tell if the Blue Palace looked any different. It's very blue. I don't come here that often. Same with the Bard's College. I feel like it's taller than I remember.
Oh yeah, that's definitely yeah, definitely.
Wait, we have a
I
tower
wasn't
now?
that tall before.
Potentially. Hello there, Aaron.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome to the Bard's College.
Thank you. We're just
Yes.
seeing what's new. If anything. The rent goes towards the keeps, I believe. That's why I don't like the
To be fair,
I
she
don't
doesn't
like
need
the
to welcome
idea.
Sasha here because Sasha is one of the maestros consigliere, so
I don't like
feels
the
a little
idea of
bit
the holds being
patronising.
able to print infinite money.
But she means well.
It seems that the holds can never actually run out of money as it's set up right now.
I'm gonna go wake the twins up.
Which I'm not sure if I like that much.
Oh.
I kind of understand it to a degree. Because you need money to be able to push the RP forward as a Jarl. I've never liked infinite pots of money in RP settings. Hey, seems the keys are a bit different. Why is this so far away from the wall? This is not anchored correctly. This could hurt someone. Seems like all the doors are locked. Yo, he's disassembling the door like Zomboid.
Twins, it's time to wake up.
He's disassembling the door to get wooden planks. He's gonna get the door hinges.
So annoying. How far? Go to the other end of the Bard's College for me, if you would.
Yeah,
And
see
tell me
how loud
far
that is.
sound reaches.
Oh, yeah. I don't think we're stuck, no. That's the twins' door. Aye, that is pretty loud. I do love all these new emotes. I think the new emotes add so much. Like the talking ones, I already see people using a lot. Very animated. I see people use them in the similar things in GTA sometimes, but sometimes it's a bit too animated, you know?
Mustafa?
Jokes use it. I do like it.
Oh, I'm scared.
Do you have any favorites? I do. You can actually favorite them now because you can sort out what's on your wheel.
Did God give them those
I've got raise a
outfits that you
glass,
were,
apologize,
mentioning?
carry drink, lean on
No,
wall,
we haven't
carry a
seen them
pot.
yet.
Those are my favorite new ones.
I'll see if they are outside. Maybe they went out the window.
I think there's only one lean.
No.
Aye, but is it largely the same in there then?
Yes, yes. Though I did not see the upper floor. Let me double check.
I do wonder. Has there always been birds in the sky? Kind of late for them to be flying around. They're gonna get tired. How's the sisters?
This much is true.
Greetings,
Hi.
Good to see you both again. It's been some time.
What are you doing here, Northman?
I was just coming by. We were checking out the new town by Solitude. Thought we'd check the Bard College too.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's,
Are they racist
it's really
now?
big out there now.
Yes, we passed it by on our way in. It seems they've been busy in this
Call
province.
me Nordman.
Hopto, do you remember that last time that we left you with that orc caravan, yes?
Yeah.
You should
Yeah, they
prepare
do
for
have
a time
different
like
names.
What's happened? Why? What's going on?
I think that you're well aware of our many troubles and tribulations.
Yeah.
Or have you gone daft since we've last seen you?
I've always been a bit daft.
They're a little
This
meaner.
is true. But perhaps you should be a little less daft in our presence.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, of course, Mr. Yes, what am I thinking? Yeah.
Good. Well, we've been away in the Abyssinian Sea. You can see what wonders the sea air has done for our hair. Long and flowing and whatnot.
Hey.
Yeah. You look great, guys. You look really great. Are you sure? Are you sure there's nothing? A bit of blood sport, maybe. I've got these clothes for you.
You've gotten into these clothes for us.
Yeah. We've got you some new clothes.
You've gotten us some new clothes, or you've gotten you some new clothes.
For you.
Why are they so mean to him?
My Matsura.
And where are these vestments? What are you looking about for? If you approach me that quickly again, you will have many problems.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, what?
Sorry, Matsura.
Don't call us that.
So what do I call you now?
Something else. The Rami and the Runny will do.
Reshi.
No, not that one. Not
They're
quite.
so tall compared to him. At least from the perspective I'm looking.
But no, we do not go by our house name in this province anymore after what has happened.
Ooh.
What a strange bundle of clothes.
You look good. You look good. How do you feel? Does it lift the spirits even the slightest amount?
Slightly. Very snatched waist.
Yes,
True.
Indeed.
This will do fine for now. You've done well.
Oh, thank you. It was Master Gub that did the work. I merely ordered him.
Yes, we can see the handiwork.
Ordered
He's
him?
got his little face stitched in there in the inseam. There you go. Look at you both.
So what are you three doing?
We were exploring, we were adventuring. And then I thought I'd come and check on you both, because we haven't seen you in so long, and we were wondering how you kept.
What are you, some sort of adventurer's guild?
Say that again?
Exactly.
Have you been doing much good adventuring recently? Gonna make good ventures?
Aye, we just fought the Wrathman over in the Pale.
We did fight the Wrathman.
The Wrathman.
Aye.
Yeah.
A
The
purple
biggest enemy
skeleton.
of the Peace Man.
Aye.
A purple skeleton that lives in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Fought him very well, we
Curious
did.
thing. Fought well as in you won, or fought well as in you were beaten back?
No, we won.
Oh no. We won tremendously.
I was the shield and Sasha slashed their back. Hop was there too.
Yes. Yes, he was keeping guard.
Aye.
And Hop
It was
was
a
there
small
too.
hole. It was a small hole, alright? It was a small hole, and I couldn't swing my sword without fearing I would hurt either Kelvaar or Xasha. So I figured, you know, I'd make sure they didn't get jumped. You know that I enjoy bloodshed, you know? I enjoy bloodshed. I jump at the chance, but I also know other people enjoy bloodshed as well. It's our graciousness.
It means nothing. What are you doing now?
Caves. Kill stuff, perhaps?
Caves and kill stuff.
Just generally looking around, getting updated with the local fauna.
Yes, we could do this. Be much better than being inside of this city. We've invited ourselves. Yes, we are here now.
The Red
Part of
Orange
your
Twins have
fellowship.
joined the party.
Oh, come, let's go. And there is some other news that I could discuss with you, should you be interested, regarding Adventurers Guild stuff.
I forgot, didn't they leave the Adventurers Guild? I forget the lore.
It looks as if we'll be moving to the Barony of Oakwood.
We did not tell you if we were interested in this yet.
Ah, yes, well, I decided for you. Oh, sorry, I don't mean that. I don't mean that.
Nope, still not interested.
Okay.
But maybe you could talk amongst yourselves about it and we'll listen.
What you think, guys? It's nice, right? That monastery, eh?
The monastery does look very nice. I think it'll be a good place for us, better than a wooden shack.
A monastery. Are you all becoming monks?
Yes. No, we're going to take it over and turn it into a place of adventure and debauchery.
Well, you'll need to scrub the baseboards and the stone to get rid of the reek of the ineptitude and piousness of holy men.
Yes, indeed, indeed.
I think the main focus is the Bardcause, you are right.
Yes, perhaps we could ask to move the shrine of Julianos somewhere else.
I wouldn't mind a shrine of Stengar.
Ugh. Right, you worship that one, don't you, Northmen?
Aye. I'm a shield for him. And through him, I'm a shield for
you
others.
would need one.
Have you both ventured to the new town just outside of Dragon's Bridge? I believe it's called Arena.
Believe we may have passed through it on our way here from Cyrodiil, but we were extremely drunk.
Ah. Nothing wrong with a good drink.
Not much better than Flynn on this Tamriel.
I like the evil twins.
Maybe Cyrilli brothers, but you need a lot more of it.
Thorn would love to see them in their evil era too. Sigh. Oh, a lot of people running in.
Whoa.
A few people here.
We're going home, sees.
Hello.
Imagine if Thorn was still with us. He would have been able to get us
I
the
don't suppose
farmstead.
you've seen a Draken around, have you?
We scarcely seen anyone recently.
Yes, I can imagine.
We've just been mostly smoking Hacklow in various alleys.
I imagine that's a fun
think
time.
This monastery, It's got a certain charm to it, Twins. It's in a certain place. The view is rather nice. I think you should appreciate
Is it
it.
his dad's fault?
At
Is he
least for an
rebelling, or is he
evening.
trying to be more like his dad?
Kaito.
Is Dusk racist now?
Well, in spite of all of your misgivings, Hoptoad, you have always had an aesthetic eye, so I suppose we will take your word for it. Good to see that you have a multitude of charming little outfits now instead of dressing like a barbarian like usual.
Like a barbarian? What do you mean? Yeah, I did used to wear a lot of furs. I do miss that Alet hide that I was walking around in for a long time. That was nice. And that enchanted Velothi
I need to
helm
get
that would heal me.
Kelvaar an outfit that shows off his chest. I need to make him a bit sluttier.
Yeah, because I wore it for like a decade.
Yes, and you stole that helm from a museum.
I gotta see what Gub can make us.
Mm-hmm. God, I was sneaky back then. I could just walk into a room, take something off the table, just take it off the table, and no one
No,
would notice.
nothing skeletal. You know, I might need to see what Gub can make. I wouldn't mind a new set of clothes.
Yes,
Lots
you
of
got that
things.
gilded plate and we've never seen you out of it since. Like
Aye.
you're locked in.
I'm always ready to be a shield if I need to. Though I wouldn't mind something that lets the chest breathe a bit more, too. I take it off from time to time.
Excuse me.
Excuse us?
That's alright. Yes, I want to try and find maybe some shirt or something that I can let the chest breathe a bit more. It does get a bit stuffy sometimes.
Hey, try this, Kelvaar. Come in.
Alright, we are taking a stop on the side of the road then.
Yes, just for a moment.
Honda, try that again.
Hang on, I'll put it on the floor. I feel like you're gonna look.
Alright,
Your chest is gonna.
Well, we'll see.
I'll
It
try
is-
that on.
I think I'm a bit of a larger size than you, but let's see. Here. So we give us belted tunic. Okay. Maybe we take off the gauntlets.
Those who
Kelp.
lurk on the northern coast.
What do you think?
Nice V-neck.
Thank you. Good to let them breathe from time to time.
You actually take the helmet off.
For a collar, no, not.
I
for a
like
collar.
it.
I feel weirdly skinny in this. I'm not sure if I like it.
Can you take off the cape? I want to see the back.
I don't like how skinny this makes me.
I didn't
Really
know you had all
pressing my
that going
chest.
on back there, Kelvaar.
You look like someone from an Imperial Mages Guild that would trick someone into drowning in a well.
That's a very oddly specific thing to say.
A very oddly specific look you have.
You're not wrong there.
Or maybe some sort of
isn't too
trollop
bad.
in an Imperial play. Some sort of old, grey-haired seducer of young women.
I just wish it wasn't so compressing. I swear my pecs are usually a lot larger than this.
Hierarchy and shapewear.
I guess so. Feel like the wind's gonna blow me away. I feel as skinny as Gub
Yeah,
right
come on.
now. Let me
We'll
go.
get you something better.
Alright, let me go get changed. God, look, I hate how skinny this makes me. Come on, let me be ripped. Let me make it look like my tits are busting out of there. Come on. Made me look like that one image of soldier from Team Fortress 2.
Here on your honor.
Let me drop this for you. I think it was nice to try, but not my style.
No.
I'll see what else I can find.
Well,
I do like the
are we
deep
ready to be
V-neck,
off
though.
then?
Yes, come on.
Righty.
Let's be off. Watch out for vampires.
I didn't have a good look at Dragon Bridge when I went through the first time.
Yes, why not?
Try later? Ooh, okay.
I'm going to be controversial and suggest we poke our head into Chillwind.
It might be worth a check.
Vampires reported on the roads.
Ooh, alright.
Who said that?
Vampires? Damn. Oh no, I'd hate
You
to
don't
see a
think it were those people
vampire.
we saw earlier? Hey, Kelvaar? Sasha?
Maybe.
I think they might have.
Yeah, I think because we kept walking, I think they were expecting us to stop.
Yes, no. We went right past.
They did get into a surrounding formation when they stopped too.
Yes, and we
Oh,
just
yes,
sort of
oh,
slipped
yes.
through them.
We were on a mission to fight Wrathman. That's more important. Wrathman's my new best friend. Oh yeah, just wait until he Chokes finds Chill. I know Chungdar loves Chillwind. Everyone loves Chillwind. I hope we do it and then it goes somewhere else and never goes back there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Solid
not
set
too
of
bad.
walls.
A lot of the similar buildings. I think there's a few new ones. I said the stonemasons have been very busy around here. Careful there, Sasha.
Do not be so eager to impale yourself on the portcullis.
No, I was just swinging like an Inga.
Like an Imka. Very good, very good.
Very good.
Wrathman, the enemy of peace man, champion of the Wrath.
Yes.
Where's
wow.
Gluttony Man or Pride Man?
Is that so?
Actually, it's not Pride Man's month anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So whereabouts are we going?
I thought we could check out Chillwind.
Yeah, for old time's sake.
Oh. Are you seeking to get married?
No.
We can show you
He
both
said that we are not
Oakwood as
gonna-
well. I think, was it Chungdar the ones that get married in there, right?
Yes. But I think his
want to
wife
show us
left him.
trees.
I mean, future life, wife.
I think he hasn't seen his wife in a while.
And his money.
They must be at least half her age.
Let's see, is Chillwind back? Monsieur, does this mean that Chillwind is back? Let's see.
Well.
I should be prepared. No. No. Seems like there's not much here.
That would seem to be the case.
Chillwind is not back, unfortunately.
Well, you never know. I think, things are just fit to the whims of nature.
That is true. Who knows what might migrate here at some point. But how do we head over to Oakwood then, since you both haven't seen it yet?
So you want to show us like a big tree?
There is a big tree there.
There is, yeah. It's quite a nice tree.
It is not. It is not oak. It is a pine.
No, it's not.
Called
Oh,
advertisement.
That's a bit misleading.
Yes.
So we're guessing this is some sort of like hamlet or something?
Yes. It's rather quaint.
Aye. Nice and green, which is what we need. It is beautiful out here. So beautiful. Let's see.
Yes, all of us just fall to vampires.
I'm sure we'll be fine. Safety in numbers, as they say.
You've got 2 battle mages with you.
Exactly. I wonder what's going to happen in Oakwood then. Maybe we can try and help out with the tavern even if we don't own it. Like I said, having some sort of job we can do in Kelvaar so often wouldn't be the worst idea. If you adventure all the time, it kind of loses its meaning a little bit.
Over today.
My thought process as well is that if we are selling the Adventurers Guild there, then it'll be good to catch people that are coming through.
I didn't see him today.
Through to Oakwood. That's what I was thinking. Let's say someone comes in the inn looking for the Adventurers Guild, we can then guide them up there. Or hell, just even spread news of the Adventurers Guild there. Yeah, part-timer, exactly.
Cannot help but notice that we are getting rather close to Markarth's side of the province.
Are we?
Okay, we'll try and avoid it.
Do you not like Markarth?
Well, it is 6 p.m. by the Eastern Stars on Lordos, which, as we all know, is the time of the Dunmer Embassy meeting.
I didn't know that.
And now you do.
And now I do.
There's Hoptoad. There he is.
Yeah, rumors exactly. I honestly feel like...
You are cute.
I have no time for your japery right now.
Sorry.
I think innkeeping... Bar RP is best in Skyrim RP, personally. That's what I think.
I apologize. I thought I might make you chuckle.
No chuckles here.
Yes.
Yes, what have you both been up to recently then? Has been some time since I last seen you both.
Getting excommunicated by the Temple of Marwind, and then spending time letting the Abyssinian and Sea Air wrestle between our whatnots and blah 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 blah.
Right.
Yes, we have been away.
Kingdom of Anvil.
Aye, fair enough.
Looks like the Netch can't leave anymore.
Aye. It's a little bit contained in there. I'm sure it's fine.
Not that we care.
Aye.
Yeah, they don't care about the match.
But yes, we've been going up and down the Abyssinian coast.
Greetings.
Kingdom of Anvil.
Hello.
Fuck off.
Yes, and what have you been doing since we've last seen you Northmen, rolling around in the dirt and whatnot?
Only a little bit of that. Training primarily, trying to get the rust off these old bones. Quiet life isn't one for me, I find. I'm just doing what I can to help the Adventurers Guild. Supply food, that's a big thing too.
And has the Adventurers Guild been doing things?
Aye, they have. I think a lot of us have been taking time to train. But we're definitely getting back out there again. We've been helping find, the Jarl was looking for Dragon Mount. Been helping him with that.
Let's check out Broken Fang while we pass.
I guess there's no harm in checking.
Yes, lead on.
How's things been at the Bard College as well? I don't get my way down there too often.
We've reorganized that entire thing so that it actually works now, and now we're kind of annoyed with it.
Yes, it works in such a way that we do not have to do anything, but it seems like many of our faculty still look for some sort of lost mother figure to take care of everything.
Oh, right. Maybe they just enjoy spending time with you both.
No. No such thing.
Well, I always enjoy your company.
Well, perhaps someday we'll be able to say the same, Northman.
I hope so too.
Ow! Don't step on the bones, they hurt.
I just seem pretty quiet here.
It's good, it's good. Supernatural
One day
threats
the
across the
twins
land
will
there.
warm up to us.
They're fading. The roads are no longer as dangerous as they once were. It just shows how good we were doing at our job. Those
At
hags,
least for now.
we scared them off.
True. Alright, let's head to Granite Hill, then we'll head over to Oakwood then.
Hello.
Greetings.
It was quite loud.
That man sounded like an impression that Hoptoad would do.
It sounded like my Freeman impersonation.
It's a very typical Nord greeting to simply shout first and then say something.
Hey, that is true. I don't think that was a Nord, though.
Can't tell the difference between you men.
Oh, and then the whole thing burst and we got swept.
Hello.
I think a good 200.
We'll go through this way, right? Oh. Oh, sorry, they're RP walking.
Yes, yes, the Nords have a long and ancient tradition of piling up various bits of lumber and stone to make something that looks like that.
Yeah,
We're all
you're
very
right.
impressed.
Thank
you're
you.
right. You're right. Oh, I can't wait for you to see Oakwood.
It's a lovely place.
Does it look like that?
More wood.
More wood.
Greetings.
Greedy.
Marina?
Yes, yes.
Yes, yes, and if we wanted to speak with him, then we would have spoken with him.
Malingerers upon the road.
Mark our side.
Great.
I do enjoy the greenery here.
Yes, it sure is. Green.
Aye. Better than the bleakness of the pale.
Well, that is for certain.
Aye. Surprised we lived there as long as we did.
Yes, well, tragedy is often a drawn-out thing.
Yes, just a mire of suicidal ideation.
Aye. Whenever I say I, I'm not saying it's like yes, I'm saying the letter
Living on the
I.
ash for Yoda that kills you. Or perhaps something like the Deshaun. That's a great big chlorine poisoned swamp that our kinfolk live upon back in Morrowind. The particularly stupid ones, that is.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like a very nice place to live.
Well, it is very close to their ancestral hunting grounds for slaves.
Yes, and if enough chlorine seeps into your mind, then you get the particular kind of defect called being dress.
Mm-hmm.
Then you enjoy living there. Or maybe, we haven't really checked to see if they enjoy anything.
Who are you talking about, Callisto?
And here we are.
Hey, welcome to Oakwood.
Whoa, a whole year. Thanks for being here
mostly
and
stone
bringing
so
the
far.
cozy vibes.
Thank you for the 12 months there, Cobb Bob. Hope you enjoy those beautiful funding and another boats as always. Thank you so much for the whole gosh dang
Yes,
year.
quite the structure.
Happy you still enjoy the cozy vibes. Always making sure they're just those the sort of vibes we have here. Best that I can. Hey, they've got, oh, Sasha?
I'd look like this.
I don't. Is there any Marina? I thought their name was Nikki.
Yeah,
I don't
see,
think they
it's
were
good,
in
that.
Zomboid either.
My, you're so, exuberant.
Animated.
Yes.
Oh, Marie's the
Would you like to
veiled
see the
lady.
monastery?
Oh. Yeah, I
Why
don't
you
think I know
calm
them
yourself
too
down?
well,
I haven't even seen the
unfortunately.
damn town yet.
To the left's the tavern. I think she does play a serial
What's the point
serial
of all
killer in
these great
Zomboid.
sword-like protrusions from the front of these?
Hanging people from them?
I think it's for support, but I'm not entirely too sure. It's a bit odd. I don't usually see this in most houses.
Not even a single banner hung from them. A shame, really.
No sign saying it's an inn either, which is a bit of an odd one.
There's a Spriggan.
Yeah, I believe it is called the Spiteful Spriggan, so...
My, what a wonderful corpse you've found to drape from this living space.
It's very hard to
I do
see
enjoy
as well.
the great sloped roofs, though.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Something
does look
charming
nice.
about it.
Didn't realize trees got that big around here.
This person has been sitting here since we left.
And is this place abandoned or?
No, it's a baron here. I believe it's still getting set up at the moment. I believe Walter's the baron.
Walter, the racist, yes.
Our old
Yes.
neighbor, yes.
I had to dress up like a trollop.
You had to.
But Gub made me. He had me on one side and Eartha on the other, both wearing little numbers, silky little numbers. I think that's why we were so well received.
Well, glad to see you doing something good with your life, Hop Toad.
It's been a while
Why,
since
there's
you've
no-
worn a little silky number, as it were.
I know. It has been a
Silky
while.
number.
Yeah.
Well, this has a bit of romance to it.
Nice fishing area. What the hell are they doing?
Yes, very pretty.
Aye, very much so. A nice little town, this one. There's another one just across the river called Oarsrest as well.
My, they've been busy.
Aye, very much so. A lot of places don't look the same. I went to Dawnstar earlier, and it's a lot better than what it was.
Pfft, they should have burned that town to the ground.
Yeah, it's only a little different, to be honest. It's got walls, though.
It's a naked Khajiit running around over there. Oh, there he goes.
Did you say that Dawnstar still has no walls?
No, it has walls now, but apparently there's a few ways to get through them. I think there's some holes in the walls, which is accurate for most places in the Pale.
And they got 2 new buildings. One of them was instantly claimed by the East Empire Trading Company. Instantly,
Aye.
without.
Well, that makes sense. It is a port city.
Aye, but the EC also just got another warehouse in Solitude, too, so they got 2 there. And that was one of the only new buildings over in Dawnstar.
They do a lot of importing.
I guess you're not wrong.
Such a shame. Such a shame that some wonderful denizen of Dawnstar can't have a hovel to squat.
Yes, I'm sure that they're already sharpening their pitchforks to try and skewer any East Empire Company traders that come through the area.
Maybe they
Seeking
can have
to-
their court mage, well, denigrate them to the Legion to get them executed.
I think we're going to be happier here in Falkreath.
It certainly seems quite nice. So you say that there is a monastery. It isn't in town, or?
It's on the hill behind us. You can just about see it from
See
here.
up there? Yeah, it's right up there on the top, overlooking the town.
That tower? What is that?
I actually don't know. Don't think we can even get in there.
Collapsed.
Tower of some sort.
Filled with rocks.
Potentially. Maybe just for looks. Nothing wrong with that sometimes. We're heading up to the monastery, Sasha. They do have good snog.
Too much moon sugar.
Typical.
She'll be alright.
You knew where we were going anyway.
Didn't mean to leave you behind like that.
Oh. I'm just enjoying the walk.
But there's definitely a few buildings we're eyeing here.
Hey.
Greeting. I was thinking of the tavern myself, but I think some other people are interested in that.
I'm sure that people would be interested if someone propped up a wooden box here. As long as they could squat themselves inside of it like some sort of deranged mud crab.
Yeah, that does sound pretty fun.
Hey, somewhere is better than nowhere at the end of the day.
Depends on where it is.
True. But we kind of live in a wooden box already on that hill.
Yes, that's why we don't go there.
Yeah, it's very hard to get people to the Avengers Guild and guide them where they are up there. I was also thinking of this warehouse in this farmhouse here initially too. But again, I think a lot of people are going for this.
Oh my, very charming.
It's even got a meeting room inside.
And we were not to receive this because we are disliked, yes?
I think it's just, like I said, they might have other plans for it.
No, I mean, we could have asked for it, but for some reason, Gub didn't want to. I mean, it was a case of he asked for a list of the ones that we'd like, and we went for the monastery without really expressing interest anywhere else. I might actually say, hey, look, if the farmhouse and the tavern are available, we're not entirely closed off to them. You know?
I was gonna say, at least mention the farmhouse. I realized that was not mentioned at all.
No, it wasn't.
Because what if the monastery is given someone else, then we have nothing.
Exactly. But they seem pretty set on giving us the monastery for some reason.
I guess who else would go there? I don't think of any other group that's settling. Is there a clergy nearby? Settling in Falkreath?
Well, they want the reason he wants us to have it so bad is because the clergy are begging for it, and he thinks it would be funny if we had it instead of the clergy.
He did say that if people ask him for things a lot, he's going to do the opposite.
Yes.
Well, perhaps someone should build the clergy a temple somewhere.
I think this
Either
is
way,
the temple, isn't
I
it?
think this place
Apparently there is a
has
place you can respawn
certain
in Falkreath now.
charm to it, doesn't it? Look.
I still like a wooden building personally, but this would
Well
work too.
defendable.
To be fair, we don't need it to be defendable. We're not ones waging war out here.
Yet you are the one that always walks around in your plate.
I always gotta be prepared.
Adventurers are essentially mercenaries. We'll make enemies. Be sure of that.
You're not wrong there. Hopefully no werewolves jumping over walls here, though. Don't think Gub could take another bite to his head.
Yes,
Nor
I could
could
think
we.
of someone else as well.
The view from up here is very nice. What is this stone statue? Wait, I never actually noticed this door here before. Hold on.
Yes, it looks like you can get into your
Oh.
tower.
You can, but it's locked at the moment.
What an overlook.
Is this tower unlocked?
It's locked at the moment, unfortunately, but you can get out. There is something in there. Another thing
Yes,
here.
for sure. Well, it leads up to that little raised walkway up there.
Ah, right. I think of all the posing you could do up here. I can see Gub doing that a lot. Start his day by posing up here, overlooking everything. The trees kind of ruined that vibe, actually, now I think about it.
Well, you can see the whole town from here.
Aye.
And the lake beyond.
Indeed. And we're a stone's throw from Falkreath on the other side.
Just on the other side of the mountain, there's a path down there.
Oh my, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's quite a good location then.
I kind of want the tower myself.
Of course, we are always a stone's throw from Cyrodiil.
And the dormitories are here.
Aye, 2 dormitories, a storage warehouse, and a main meeting room.
Yes.
What did you say the price was again?
1,500 a week.
Aye, that's definitely doable. What's that, 6,000 a month?
Us.
Aye, we're all active doing things. We have enough storage to make it a community pot as well.
With a place like this, I feel as if doing business will become much easier. We might even be able to get a notice board set up here somewhere, which would be wonderful.
Hey, this would be the perfect spot right here for a notice board. Storm's Tail Temple. What is this temple for in the base game? No, not base game, but like what is meant to be for in the lore. I don't know who the Storm Tail is. That's a lot of skulls. It's not bad here. Bed for me and Gub? Me and Gub can sleep down here, separate beds?
The bone pillar.
It's like something out of those ancestral tombs that I would never even think about.
What is this? Activate Shrine of Julianos. I guess it's for Julianos then. Nice warm fire. It's a little low, but... Why, I can't hear you, Sasha, if you're talking.
Strange burial custom.
Aye, it is very warm. Quite nice. It's not bad. I imagine it's from the Oakwood mod, if anything.
It's interesting, right? It's an interesting fire pit. You don't get many fire pits like this around.
Have our meetings here. There's a bedroom up there for Gub and me. Or Gub and whoever else he chooses.
You're courting Gub now.
No, it's separate beds. I like my men to have a bit more meat on their bones.
Good taste.
Yes, that is agreeable.
And Julianos. There's something rather... I don't mind Julianos.
As far as any other age, not bad.
Aye.
Wisdom, knowledge, magic.
There's no cooking pot here, though. There's every station but a cooking pot.
Oh, that's yes.
I
That's
can
a
cook
shame, isn't
elsewhere.
it?
Maybe we can look to get one installed at some point. Have it right over the fire pit.
Can't be that difficult.
Aye, it's just a pot after
Bit
all.
of iron.
Lots of nice little nooks to cram oneself into.
Aye, if you look to lurk. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the Giulianos. Yeah, they're probably the ones that do want this. I don't blame them either.
Yes, not bad. Could use a bit of furniture, though.
But it's definitely one of the pains of the fact that we're not like
Sort of
a
feels like a tomb.
lore guild. Is the fact we don't have
that's,
places.
That's it, right? A
Most
large
guilds in the
table
in the
middle there,
server
a nice
are
long
like ones
table.
that exist in Skyrim.
Clear
There
out
is
the
a place for
handle.
them. We don't have that as the Adventurous
Get some
Guild.
chairs in there.
Even if we are to accept it as is, it is quite fine. Certainly a step up from Angie's camp.
Aye, most definitely.
Certainly a step up from Dunstad.
Aye, I believe it's the
And,
Knights
you
of the
know,
Pale that live there
it's-
now.
Don't care.
It's large enough to be on the map
didn't
as well,
ask.
which is very handy to be able to just tell people, hey, come to Storm's End Monastery if you want to find the Adventurers Guild. Very helpful.
We'll see what happens. It's up to whatever they
Storms
decide.
and monastery.
Just
Storm's
consulted my
Tail.
map,
Storm's
yes.
Tail.
I don't think anyone should have any
Storm's
right to
Tail,
any
not
place just
Storm's
because
Which I
it's
prefer. Storm's Tail
theirs
is
in
even
the
more-
lore.
I love that. That's a
Things
wonderful
change. I still wish we had the companions building personally, but you know.
Yes, quite good. It is fitting for whatever an adventurer's guild is.
Aye.
Yes, I think that's something that I wish to think about, dwell on.
I still think the farmhouse is my favorite personally. But I understand the choice for
Certainly
this one.
nice. Gives a bit of a Fighters Guild vibe, the farmhouse.
Yes.
But
Aye.
this has a bit of an esotericism to it.
I think both would work.
Would it kill you people to install some windows on your architecture?
Well, it's so
Ancient
cold, you
Northmen
know.
didn't believe in that, did they?
Not typically, no. Why do we want to look outside when we're inside? We're inside for a reason.
If I look outside, my soul will come out of my eyeballs.
You never know, there's always a chance. All the vampires and whatnot about, they might sneak through the window when you're sleeping. Can't do that through solid stone.
You make a fine point, Northman.
Thank you. Though I guess I'm south now.
Still north of most people.
You're not wrong.
Though I suppose for
Besides-
us we would call you Westmen.
Yes, though. You'll never get the snow off your shoulders.
True.
Well, should we go and look at the inside of this farmhouse that we've deigned not to get?
Yes. Well, 2 of the rooms are locked in there, unfortunately, but you can still see some of it. It even has a wheat farm next to it, too. I can make so many delicious bread. If the Julianus wants this, you can definitely understand why.
And we got those 2 rather pleasant dormitories just here too. Might as well look at these while we're here.
Aye. I think both are the same. It's pretty quaint in here.
Oh my. This
Again,
is
no
actually
windows,
quite
but
nice.
rather cozy.
Nice to have actual sleeping quarters. You even have that at Fort Dunstead. I think only Thorn had
What do
sleeping
you mean
quarters
no
there.
windows? Look up there.
Oh yes.
I think some rocks may have fell down.
Well, the moss on the ceiling is, suppose, fine.
It's natural. I think the other one looks pretty much identical.
Wood, straw, furs.
This is my
That's
best
fine.
dead person impersonation. This
You
is me
just
if
look
I
like
was
you
I
were
will say this
sleeping.
place does suit a guild pretty good with like dormitories and everything.
Yes, I suppose we all impersonate the dead when we go to bed.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Oh my.
Stop worming around.
Hoptoad, stop that.
Hoptoad, cease doing that.
What am I
Stop doing
doing?
that.
What?
We're not going to tell you, but you need to stop.
Okay, got it.
It's not too much storage in here, is there? Oh no, there's a lot. Store many a thing in here, though the light is a little low. Now, this place would be pretty solid for the Adventurers Guild, I think. Did you go in the other dormitory?
Sure. You're showing us that you have a hammer, and you're showing us by
Yeah.
banging on this
Why
stone
are you doing
wall.
that? Are you
I
constructing
could
it?
do that one. I'm just proud of my little hammer.
There's
I
one
just want
less
you to know
bit.
that you guys are.
Come to your senses.
God, they're so cool. Oh god. They're lobotomizing him.
Ow.
We gotta do that to Gub.
Alright then, good room.
Good room.
Hey. I don't want to see all that's inside the tower now.
Where did Sasha go?
I'm not too sure. She was out here when I went in.
Maybe she went to bed.
I think she's down here. I really want to know what's inside that tower. I imagine it's just a stairway upwards, if anything. Hey, hello there again. I'm not too sure I did, no. Where? He is in this business guy, pay attention. What? What's Secunda again? Is that the moon? Oh god, the moon is huge. No, I think I still see it pretty well. The moon haunts you. Yeah, I think the moon haunts you right now. Is it always meant to be that big? I guess I never see it again because I haven't been awake at nighttime in Skyrim for a while. Man, does the background look cool though. It's Wrath. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, she's right. The other moon disappeared. There's meant to be two of them. It's the quantum moon. It's back. Exactly, it's the quantum moon. I was going to make a reference to Outer Wilds, but I don't want to spoil it. The code not to spoil that game. But where did they go?
I like this little area here. I think this area is rather nice.
It's not
I
bad.
want fires in a tent.
Yes, out front. I want a nice cooking fire out front. Somewhere where we can sit out front and watch the road. This road here is very commonly preyed upon by bandits. This is one of the most common robbing roads in all of Skyrim, I'd say.
A quick question. Do you guys see Secunda at all?
Just Masser.
Yes, just
Aye.
Masser. Oh, Secunda there, behind these trees.
Oh, there we
And
go.
Now I don't see it.
Yeah, you were right, Sasha. I was looking at the wrong one. She does seem to appear and disappear.
Oh.
Like some sort of
Now it's over by
quantum moon.
Masser. That can't be good for the chronology.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Big moon eats small moon.
Well,
Might be a trick of
perhaps
the
we
light.
can say that we're responsible for the second Void Knights, then we can get the Khajiit to worship us.
Hmm.
What? Are you okay?
It's expected.
I just thought real hard and blew up the moon.
It's like the lunar Lorcan is just dancing around up there.
Aye. Definitely something.
Oh, I suppose that your people would call it shore. The lunar shore. Shore.
Did you want to check out the farmhouse?
Oh, yeah, why not? Or would you rather see the cave?
Whichever,
decisions.
wherever.
All of these decisions are going to give us
I like to think that Igor blew up the moon. If any mages blow up the moon, I hope it's Igor. Not even purposely, just accidentally.
Igor learned new spell.
Huh?
What's the deal with the hole?
It's a cave,
I
but
don't know,
it's
it's just
a small cave. I'm
Oh,
not fully sure just yet. It seems like there's a wall inside we can't pass through.
curious.
Aye.
I can't pass through most walls myself.
Alright, smartass.
Made that illegal, you know,
Aye.
after the warp in the west.
Aye, unfortunately we can only see the bedrooms that are up here. The other doors are locked. But apparently the meeting room does have a long table inside, like a meat hall.
Hmm.
which would be quite nice. Feels like an adventuring place. Or just a place a guild would be, I should say.
Yes, this is very much like an imperial chartered guild, but grabbed and squished into a smaller shape.
Aye.
Even
Yeah,
have
it's a
the
bit too
imperial
imperial.
banners. Well, nothing wrong with an imperial guild. But we cannot see behind these doors, and therefore, whatever.
So sad. You can check
I
out the cave
suppose.
quickly.
Yes, Hoptoad, lead us to this crazy dungeon, as you have said.
I thought you meant that cave there.
Well, it is small, and the walls you cannot walk through. So therefore, we are not interested.
Aye, fair enough.
Because that's how most walls work.
It's an invisible
Therefore,
wall.
it is unremarkable.
You can see past it. It stops you.
So a barrier.
Aye, it's a barrier, yes. Sorry, I'm not inclined with the magic. Magic barriers and whatnot. I put my trust in steel.
Yes, yes.
Here?
You start talking like that, you're just going to be tricked by a witch into giving up all that shiny armor and left naked without your magical axe.
You're not wrong.
That
Almost,
was, yeah, that was definitely the sort of thing that would happen to Kelvaar.
Aye. Yeah, I support women rights and women wrong. Which wants to trick me, I can't say no.
Yes, you know, on that point, you were once seduced by a vampire, correct? Whatever happened with that?
You know, I don't actually know. I haven't seen her in about 2 months. Don't know if she's still alive or not.
Well, she was never alive.
True. I think she's really interested in trying to turn me against Stendar. That's why she kept meeting with me.
It's a very large cave, this.
Hey, this was almost where we were going to set up as the Adventurers Guild. We were actually offered this place. But we'd have to help out with the Falkreath politics, and we didn't want to do that.
Oh.
Aye. Almost too
This
large.
place would be far too big for a... Yeah, it's far too big for a guild.
Exactly.
I find myself missing my feather fall spells back in the third era looking down that pit.
This place is very, very large. I actually have to solve puzzles to get through some of the hallways.
Oh, yes, lots of desiccated bodies, that's nice.
Yeah, oh. It doesn't really feel very Adventures Guildy. More vampire-y, I'd say. Oh wait, I believe this is the back door, if I remember correctly. I think this goes further upwards. I remember where the entrance was. It's been cool checking out all these new places. I do love all the new construction they've done. Should help the map feel a bit different than it was before. So where the hell did they go? They go up here? They all go up here? Oh, there they are.
You Northmen have a knack for making these walls that are very loud.
They are a little bit. I think Freeman likes them.
Wasn't aware that Freeman liked anything.
I think he likes money. Always doing smithing.
Now that is certain.
I haven't seen
Yes, he likes
Freeman in some
money
time.
and being frightened by anything that happens.
True.
Or perhaps he does not like that. He just
And the
is that.
honkers. He doesn't like the honkers.
The what?
The what?
Noted.
Honkers.
Freeman does not like the honkies.
What is that?
That's what he calls hawkers.
Oh, right.
He doesn't like them.
No, he's scared of them.
You would probably not like the Happy Horker then. The new bar in Orr's Rest.
Orr's Rest, Oakwood, Granite Hill, White Run, Riverwood.
This place is starting to sound like an old map.
And there's Riverside, too. That's the new place by Solitude.
Not much of a river, is it? More of an inlet.
Aye, I don't fully understand the name myself. I see it's just an extension to Solitude.
Well, it will take us a day to get out of here at this pace, so...
Aye. Oh no, that isn't even old. We haven't... This place goes much deeper down. But, as if you want to see it. There isn't really too much there, to be honest.
Yeah, some other day.
I think we made the right choice not moving in here.
Certainly.
It's either this or the shack we're in at the moment. Actually, there's one other place, but it is as run down as this place. I actually kind of like that first place we saw, even though it's just a giant hallway.
So, Walter is the Baron, and he has promised us this monastery. Is that what we're understanding?
Not, I believe so.
It hasn't been promised to us. We attended an interview, and it seemed as if everything's implying he wants us in there. Sasha overheard him saying earlier how much he would like us in there. But as we know, sometimes, even if it's something that the Baron wants, if an organization such as the clergy or something like that whines enough, things tend to just happen, right?
Aye. Why couldn't there
Is
be a
there
place
any
in Skyrim
whiners?
called the Adventurers Guild House or something like that? That would have helped us out a bunch. Every other group has their buildings. We don't.
Very true.
Well, I suppose once we demonstrate some sort of purpose for our existence, then that may change.
Aye. We're trying.
I understand that Thorn himself organized the great hunt of werewolves in Dawnstar, but other than that, have we ever really done anything?
No, not really.
Adventuring is a very broad term. I've always thought we should try and narrow it down a bit.
Agreed, but there was a time for changing the name, and that has passed.
Well, we can still be the
We
Adventurers Guild, just a bit more like defining what adventure means. It really could mean anything.
We always sort of considered this sort of a light fighters guild.
Aye, I think that is a better idea. I know Gub is very set on adventure.
Yes, yes. Getting an Imperial charter may be advantageous, though.
True.
How would you go about doing
Fighters
that?
Guild.
Probably
And what
just
would it
finding
give
one of
us?
those dolts from the council's office and shaking them hard enough until they give us a piece of paper.
What would that afford us, though?
Whatever
I think it
you
would
were
be
charismatic
beneficial if
enough
we
to imply
defined
that it
Adventurers
afforded
Guild a
you.
lot more.
Yeah,
Like I said, when you have it similar as broad as
an
adventuring,
Empire
it
Chartered
kind of gives you
Guild,
decision paralysis.
An Empire Chartered
I think
Fighters
it's
Guild, that would
better
be,
if you
yes.
have something a bit more
Fighters
honed in.
Guild.
Well, I suppose we'll have some degree of legitimacy if we are
You know, I actually
serving
got a
Nathan
game
Aaron.
recently called The Adventurers Guild. It is in the Humble Bundle Monthly. Maybe I need to play that and see how they handle it. What do they mean by adventure?
I was thinking we could just check out some of the caves in the area and see if there's any activity in them, right?
Well, I need to go rest, unfortunately. It's getting that time for me.
Goodbye, Northman.
Go get some rest.
Goodbye.
It's lovely seeing you both again. Hope to see you both again in the future.
You may or may not do this. We will not know.
Yes, it was grand how you clambered behind us in your big steel plate. Clang, clang.
Aye. Hope we don't miss that too much.
Was that who I think it was?
Likely.
All right. If you do find any other clothes that may suit me better, do let me know. That one was just a bit
Alright,
too
yes, I'll keep an eye
tight.
out for you.
We will keep an eye out.
Appreciate it. Open chest better. Alrighty then. Safe travels, my friend.
Yes, yes. Be gone, be gone.
Be seeing you. Let's go find a nice tree to sleep by. That's what we're doing until we get a proper place. 'Cause I am walking all the way back up to that shack. That's way too far away. Let's go find a nice tree to sleep by. Need to go get myself some food. Solid day though. I really enjoyed just looking around at all the new places. But when it was first started, it was meant to be a haven quest for new players. We don't have new players. That's the thing. The Adventurers Guild was formed in the public server in mind. It was all one server. We should have tried to think to change it when it branched out the way that it did. I think we probably should have done that. But oh well, we'll see. I do feel like having an actual motto or, mantra to follow would be good for us. That said, I don't know what it means to really be adventuring. It's a very broad term. Is it just going to each cave? Is it doing the little quests around town? I think getting a bit more definition for it wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I mean, I've thought that since Dawnstar, to be honest. That we could use a bit more definition in what it means to be an adventurer. Maybe not to the extent of, changing the name, per se. But, just a little bit more clarity. Alright, though. Like I said, solid day. What I might stream tomorrow is very much going to depend if I'm able to get everything done I need to get done tomorrow. If we do, we'll probably do more Skyrim to see how everything's going. Weekends do seem to be a little bit busier at times. If we're live tomorrow, we'll definitely look to do that. Otherwise, Monday we'll be doing some more Skyrim instead. Or maybe a little bit of Zomboid than Skyrim. Since people do wake up a little bit later on Skyrim. We'll see what I feel like on the day. We'll see. For now, though, I'm going to send y'all over to Chrissy, who plays the lovely Dusk. Go say hello from me, and I will catch y'all either tomorrow or Monday for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it cheesy. Peace.